Josephine Paul,
Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen,
Jude Ojema Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem.
I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
All right, good morning and welcome to the Morning Patriot Show. We've been having a good laugh right here in the studios. Anyways, we will not be telling you what that was about, but regardless, we are smiling, we're happy, and that's what's most important. Today is Friday the 15th day of May in 2020. You are live on African Patriot Radio, and we are streaming from Abuja, Nigeria. And of course, you can follow us on all our social media platforms, on Facebook at African Patriot Radio, on YouTube at African Patriot Radio, and also on Instagram at African Patriot Radio. My name is Susan Achin.
And my name is Messi Joe.
and of course the Godfather is right here, Yao Bremen. How you doing?
They're doing
Good
great.
father.
Godfather.
How you doing this morning, Susan?
I'm doing great anyway. A lot of mixed feelings here and there, but there's always a reason to smile.
Yeah, we've had quite a laugh.
Yeah.
Before coming on board.
Well, as long as there's breath, as long as there's life,
Yeah.
you have every reason to celebrate.
Exactly.
Yeah. And I'm always looking at these two beautiful faces every morning.
Oh, this
so-
handsome
Yeah.
face.
What
right
is
here.
there not to smile about or not
This
to be
cute
happy
face.
about?
This cute face.
You can't love us any less.
It's not surprising that Yah will extend it, you know.
Yah is
I just said
extension
beautiful
itself.
and he added cute. You know,
Yes.
that's Yah for you.
Based on attachment to IB, I go extend.
Yes,
them.
I want to extend
yeah, you can rap oh, based on attachment. Maybe you go extend.
based on attachment.
We'll be back. We'll go on the short break, and when we come back, Morning Patriots will be kicking up. All right, stay with us.
My name is Josephine Paul,
Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen,
Jude Ojema Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem.
I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Oh no, 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 no. No dey pop, but you don't. No dey pop, oh, you don't, no. My sherry, your love na wonder. Baby, please, no send your man. I want you, baby, no for you. I go on, oh, you don't, no. Baby, please. No one, no other. I want you. I find an answer. Why, baby? Baby, don't fall for you. I do want for you. Just take me as I am. I did there for you anytime I am. look it up, look it up.
Alexis Media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, they bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Oh, I change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go glow. Oh, man, I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not so easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love will bill. Money on my mind every minute. All of my life I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for your blessings. Will you watching my story today? From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Will you watching my story today? I might pray every day. From nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go glow. Oh, change my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Oluwa change my story today. From nothing to something. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, every day and night, yeah. Them ask me when I go blow. Baby, let me take you there. No time to check time. Love you, baby, fair and square. I'll be here beside you, baby, sure you know I care. Don't doubt my love for you now. Come closer, girl, don't back down. So far it's you I fancy. See, no, they come too far from the roadside bar, cause not there they see you. See, I say bad sharp guy, not the shy type. See a girl, I dey feel you. Connect with me now, baby, let's go crazy, cause
You're welcome back from that break. This is African Patriot Radio with the Morning Patriot. It's a beautiful Friday morning right here in the Abuja studios, and we've been having a great time already. You know how we do it on the show talks and all on this morning belt. We got to bring you just, from what's happening in the political world to social issues as well as the entertainment world. And of course, we got a teaser for the day. Hi guys, still here?
Okay.
Hey, guy.
Definitely we're still here.
All right, so sharply, we're
coronavirus
going into the
update.
coronavirus world to find out what's happening in Africa.
Okay, South Africa is still on top. As of yesterday, they got 665 new cases and 19 new deaths.
Okay.
And then the total case so far is 12,739.
All right.
Death toll is 238. And then the recovered cases 5,676
Okay.
recovered cases.
All right.
That's nice. For Egypt, 398 new cases were recorded yesterday, with 15 new deaths were recorded yesterday. And the total cases in Egypt stands at 10,829 cases. The deaths, however, 571. And the recovered cases, 2,626.
Okay. While in Morocco, there have been 95 new cases recorded, and then 2 new deaths. Total is now 6,607 cases, and then total deaths 190, and they have recovered 3,310 cases.
Yeah.
Okay, this one from Algeria. As of yesterday, they had 189 new cases and 7 new deaths. The total coronavirus cases so far is 6,442. The death toll is 529. And then the recovered case is 3,158.
All right.
Impressive
Algeria.
for the recoveries. Looking to Ghana, 122 new cases were recorded in Ghana yesterday, with no deaths recorded in Ghana yesterday. The total cases is now 5,530 cases.
Wow.
The deaths still remains on 24, and the recoveries 674 recoveries.
Well, the few number of deaths in Ghana is quite, it's quite interesting
At least they're doing
compared
something.
to other
Other
African
African
countries that
countries,
we
yeah.
mentioned.
There's a
Well,
difference.
Yeah.
There's a big difference.
Nigeria, big figure here, 191 new cases, 3 new deaths, and total cases as of now is 5,162. Total deaths 167, while 1,180 recoveries. But the issue is, as the recoveries are rising, so are the deaths. Even though it's the pace is quite slower, the death rates are slower, but anyways, there are more recoveries.
We just hope to see light at the end of the tunnel,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's let everything just go back to normal. Can't
Yeah.
wait.
A lot happening, of course, like we've been talking about. The fact that the President Buhari of Nigeria, has planned to, tackle our weak health system. How does that
That's
feel coming
impressive.
in this COVID-19?
It means we
period?
should look at the positive side,
Yeah, we
or
should.
positive angle that COVID-19 has brought to the table.
So are we saying if there was no COVID-19, we will not be talking about this?
Probably.
Well, this is
Wow,
Africa.
that's scary.
This is Africa. We love to do things when we feel
Yeah.
they're right, but which is wrong. Things like this are things that ought to have been taken care of long before.
Yes,
now.
taken
Most especially-
seriously.
They help
over
I mean,
years.
This
Even
is
the health
this is like a
sector.
basic thing in
This
the
is
nation.
like a
It's
basic
like
thing.
one of the first
This
things.
is something that we should have taken care of. That is why I keep saying that. I think with the coronavirus,
Yeah.
it is an eye opener for African countries.
Yeah.
Yes.
To checkmate
It
their
hits
Their
them like,
lapses.
I mean,
Their
it came
lapses.
like
their
It hit
lapses,
them. Yeah,
to checkmate
yes.
our health sectors.
Yeah, nobody nobody was prepared for
Yeah.
this, and you can see it's not a situation where the rich man in the country will say, okay, I have
Let's
COVID-19,
fly
let's
out.
fly
Let
out.
me just
No,
fly
it's not
out
a situation
to
like that
one
now.
Western
Stuck
country.
The
here.
situation now is that you have to be inside your own country to
So now
treat
imagine.
yourself.
So now imagine if our health sector in Africa is actually good.
this
Bam.
would have had less fatalities, I think.
I
Of
think
course,
so.
we would have had less fatalities, and this wouldn't have been as overwhelming
Because
as it is.
because if you check the world rate of coronavirus, if you check the statistics, Africa, we are on like on the better side.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah.
check the
Yeah.
statistics.
Yes.
So imagine if we had a good health system.
Yeah, yes.
Yes.
So imagine that,
So
because
if
actually
that could easily and sharply beforehand
Yes.
start trying to find ways, even this recoveries remedies for cures and all. If Africa had enough laboratory,
imagine.
you can imagine what would have
because
happened.
WHO was saying that there could be more cases, and more deaths, but that it will be less in Africa because we have younger people around this
Why
part of the
is
world. So
the
imagine
people-
that we had
Why is
stronger health.
WHO is coming up with this
Yeah,
might
do you
get
have a
worse, this
problem
might
with-
get worse? Let them give us
and the
something
WHO
positive.
again is now saying that
No,
COVID-19 may not go
No,
away.
they are factual people. They don't care about being positive. They're just factual. Yes, I mean, they're like, this is it, and this is it. Take
Whether
it,
you
or
like
leave
it or
it.
not.
Take it or leave it.
Take it or
You
leave
know,
it.
so it's very interesting. And then, coming back to the issue of the fact that the NCDC was saying that they would not make public the result of the returnees. That is strange. I'm wondering in what regard, in what sense.
NCDC.
There
was never a-
enough
they were
trying
never
to
doing that
protect-
before.
Were they trying to protect anything? I don't understand.
Because
the same way they're giving us the figures of the rising cases in Nigeria each and every other day.
Yeah.
I feel we all deserve to also understand the returnees coming into our country that are Nigerians. Can you give us we're not asking for the pictures
test
or the
results or
names or what.
something.
We are just talking about figures. That's the only thing we're concerned about, so that we know and understand the
And these
gravity.
returnees, when they get into the country, are they being isolated for like 14 days?
Yeah,
Yes,
all
they
of them are
The-
actually
the ones that came
isolating right
from
now.
the
Dubai?
UAE were actually all tested, and they said the test is
Negative.
tested negative only for one of them
To have passed
to have
away.
passed away. One of them in the isolation center. Now the Lagos State Commissioner now came out to say that the Nigeria returnee did not die.
Of
Of corona.
COVID-19.
Well, that is in as
But
much
I
as-
would have. I don't know how they're trying to protect the information, but I would have wanted to know what did he die of then.
Okay, now don't they
They
think?
said he
wasn't
died of
COVID-19.
Now, this is it. Don't they
pending
think-
illness.
Don't they think it's better for them to let the citizens of this country know what is actually happening?
One time when we were having this program, I asked the question: can the federal government can they actually accurately tell us that the figures that they're giving to us are genuine? True. That's the thing. That's where the question comes in,
Yes,
because
yes.
if now you're telling us this hoo-ha yesterday
That
in
means
a meeting,
okay. Wearing the symptoms.
What
to have
more
shown
have
that
they
that person
hidden?
was sick.
how many more cases have they hidden then?
Okay, I
That
really
is
don't
a-
know.
well,
I
no,
wouldn't
that's
say,
the truth.
I wouldn't
Hidden?
say for a fact that they are hiding cases.
No, if
but-
they're coming out now, clearly faced and telling us that we are not going to give the results of this returnees. Now, this is
what
the
does
one
that
they're
now
telling
say?
us. What
Yes.
have they known? Not now told us.
Yes, because I'm wondering. What we know is we wake up every morning to new cases,
Cases.
numbers, figures of the new cases. So when you're
Recoveries.
saying we do not publicize, in what sense are you saying? Screenshots of their test results.
Or what exactly?
What
are you
exactly?
saying?
Where are you
Because
coming
I don't
from?
think any
Why
of
are
us
you
has
being
been
defensive,
particular about
I
that.
don't
This
know.
is it. We are not saying we want to see screenshots
Nobody.
of
Who
the
cares?
results.
Who wants to see that?
the thing
We
is-
just care about the cases rising.
Now the thing is, I don't know if maybe they're trying to protect these people. Okay, let's say for example, those that have been recovered from coronavirus.
Yeah.
Are there any evidence that
they-
these people are
They
actually
were once positive.
they were once positive? Let us have something, like let them have something to show for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, this person had this at this time. Now this person is okay. Now they keep saying, okay, now we have to this total number of people who have died so far, and then we don't get to see how they get to
Even
bury
buried.
these people.
Yeah, and
The last time I saw something in Brazil, there was this image I saw in Brazil, massive, like a mass graveyard and everything, where they get to bury people who were actually being infected by coronavirus. Up until they said, okay, no, I think these people should be cremated, and then everything, instead of just burying them like that, And the image was so troublesome. We're not saying that is what we want.
Yeah.
But
We don't
then,
want to see
we don't
trouble.
want to see
But
such
there's a way you
images.
can
It
make
will
the
dampen
video not
people's
too
spirits.
troublesome, but
Not
then we
too
can have like
troublesome.
a little
A
glimpse
glimpse into what's going on.
into
of
what's
what is
going on.
We're not saying we don't believe what you guys are saying,
But anyways, when we talk about the fact that Africa was never prepared for this, naturally
No
there's some
part of the
things
world
that
was actually prepared
no
for
part
this.
was prepared. But when certain things that should be in place naturally are not in place, you get overwhelmed when you're met with a crisis. It would have been worse if we were like the other countries where the fatalities are more. Imagine that it was
Despite
somewhere.
being prepared.
No, just imagine how prepared. I mean, other places, other parts of the world are, and then they've still not been able to
tackle it and
tackle
manage
this
it
thing.
till now.
So
Other
imagine
part
that.
of the world. I'm trying. Okay.
So then we
Yeah,
can
I mean,
still-
more
we
advanced. I'm
can-
talking about more
advanced
countries,
countries.
and
So we can still
technologically
applaud
advanced
Africa.
and economically advanced countries.
And one begins
So,
to ask, is it the system of Africans?
well,
is it the normal
anyways,
strength?
The NCDC, if looking at the way our health system already was
Was.
before now, the health NCDC are doing their 100.
Yes.
That is, they are giving
One would
their
have
100.
expected the flood.
It would have been.
of
I was
cases.
It would have
expecting
been
worse.
worse.
I
Yes,
seriously
should have
was
been worse.
expecting worse.
But then the
anyways, they're
NCDC,
trying.
they're still doing the best.
And talking about the fact that the Kano State government has said that they have quarantined about 2,000 Almajiris and that they have a team of rapid response, experts comprising of medical doctors, nurses, lab scientists, trained to manage them at their quarantine centers. 2,000. That must be a very, very big isolation center, if you ask me.
For just Almajiri kids.
Yes, for just them. And
Okay.
then they have
2,000.
trained experts that will, take care of this.
I wish when
What
we
is
get
the
to hear
total
of
number
this,
of the Almajiri kids that were actually sent to their families?
The total number
Yes.
of kids.
80 something.
It is something.
About something of them, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, not
and,
up to
So
100.
far?
and
so
now
far.
and now they have 2,000 of them
Yeah.
They're still in
in an
Kano State.
isolation center.
Yeah.
In Durban. But then my question and my,
Yeah, don't give up.
yeah, my
Say something. You will not give up.
I'm not giving up.
My
I'm not
question
giving
and
up.
concerns always goes like this.
Mm-hmm.
If you're coming to tell us these things, it's a good thing. I applaud the government for trying to quarantine this 2,000
Yeah, it's actually
rather
a good
than
thing.
trusting them about like they're not human
Yeah.
beings. But the question is, can there be pictures to back up all these
Ye-
things?
I mean, is that a big deal?
It's not a big deal. It's just to verify.
It will make a lot of sense,
and
I
make a
mean.
lot of sense,
I
and
mean-
then probably get journalists to visit these places so we
will
actually
need,
see.
we'll need to see some more
Yes,
evidence.
more evidence. It would
because-
better rather than just talk.
Yeah,
And we're not
yeah.
seeing
We believe
anything.
in fact. We're
Yeah.
journalists. We believe
Yes.
in fact.
We
need-
believe in
So,
seeing.
so the thing is, we just
It's like the
can't.
Seeing is
doubting
believing.
Thomas.
Yeah.
This is the era of doubting Thomas. We have to doubt
Yeah,
a
lots
lot.
of people are doubting
So,
because they are not seeing
pictures,
yes.
videos, nothing.
They're not
There are
seeing
lots
proof.
of things happening, and then we can't really say for sure
Okay,
that everything that
this
we're seeing is what
2,000
it really is.
2,000 Almajiris in the quarantine center is not so much of a big deal to still show pictures
Yeah,
and
just
videos
pictures,
for.
Let's
Again,
just- it will,
I would
it
say
will make us and it
Yeah.
will help us to feel that we are closer to
Yes.
them. There's that connect. It will give us to
Yeah.
understand that we are really in the progress and in the process. That we are carried along basically.
Because I think the
coming out.
NCDC, if you're talking about not trying to, probably can give excuses that why we are not sending out videos or pictures of these people in isolation centers is because of stigmatization.
Yeah.
Fine. But now this Almajiris that have been quarantined, supposedly 2,000, when Kano State
a large
still came
number.
out to complain about bed spaces not being
So,
enough.
I mean-
so we now have 2,000 capacity of bed spaces. When was that even implemented?
Okay, so now you're making me to think. I'm imagining. I hope they are not being cramped in one place. And all that. But
We just want to
Stigmatization.
understand.
Okay, now
We
you
want
did.
to understand.
Okay, now you did mention
the issue of stigmatization.
it would be a very, very shameful thing for someone to just stigmatize on someone who just recovered from COVID-19.
Yeah.
This is not like HIV/AIDS.
I think we know better now.
We should know better.
we know better.
We should know better. So
But-
for you to just hate on someone
Yeah.
or run away from someone because someone
No.
once had this
But
or had
has
that,
has
just
there been any
imagine-
story like that?
No,
Because
well,
we
at
don't even know who recovered.
at the
so
beginning, we don't even
And
have
no one
enough
has
facts
actually-
to act like that.
Yes.
To start with.
and no one has
there's
been
not
out
even
to say,
instance. So
Yeah,
and there's
so-
nobody that we know that
No one has
recovered.
been out
Nobody
to
has been out to
say,
say I recovered. of
yes,
this."
I recovered, and then
Except
my
the
family's
Gombe-
running away.
So there's
State
no even
governor.
stigmatization story.
Yes, and then also the Kaduna State governor,
The Kaduna State governor. Yeah.
Malam Nasir El-Rufai.
Who will
the body-
stigmatize him?
they-
If he comes and meets you now, that will you stigmatize him?
That's really funny. But
Well, the
we
thing
have
is
the
there are
funny.
levels to this.
Yeah.
There are
Anyway, it
levels
still
to it.
depends
But
on
the thing is
who's-
that
who
there's
the
no
person
story
in
of
question.
stigmatization for now from
For now,
discharged
no,
patients
no,
because
that's- yeah.
nobody even know them.
Yeah,
so.
because
So what
to start
story?
with,
I don't
so
think
where
there's
are we
even
stigmatizing?
I don't think it's even visible to even be talking
No.
about stigmatization. Yeah,
Somebody
we don't
can
even
actually
know.
walk with that virus and we not even know.
It's the
person.
truth. Someone can even walk here and
mean,
he was
contracted it
discharged
or
and we didn't
discharged.
know.
But anyway, funny story coming from Zimbabwe, where a man has appeared in court, for allegedly disclosing the status of a COVID-19 patient on a WhatsApp group. Yep.
Sorry, come again.
Repeat that, please.
Okay, so a Zimbabwean man has appeared in a court in the capital Harare for allegedly disclosing the status of a COVID-19 patient on the WhatsApp group.
Who sent that? Who sent that?
Was he a healthcare attendant, or was he the one that conducted the test? So
I don't
how did he know?
How did he know?
That's the first question. How
So
did
what
he know?
he did was that he was disclosing information relating to somebody's health status treatment, and then that was what happened. The next thing, he's charged to court and he's supposed to go to jail for that.
How did he get that
Well,
information?
this is it. Instead of sending
Who
him
disclosed
to,
it?
Now, instead of sending
Okay,
him
he
to
revealed
jail,
the status and then the identity of the patient.
Oh, okay.
Yes, on the WhatsApp group.
Now, this is it. Instead of sending him to jail, they should just send him to the isolation center as his punishment.
It's a simple thing.
You
Not
know.
jail thing.
I don't know why I'm laughing, but
He
this
should
is
be in the
really funny.
isolation center inside where those people, the other infected.
No,
are.
let him know. Let him know what it feels like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let him know what
You
it
have a
feels
point.
like.
You
You
actually have a
shouldn't-
point. Because it's very
No,
wrong. Why would
it
you
is
want
very
to
wrong.
do that? It's wrong.
Under no circumstances you should do that. It is not right.
Yeah, you're being mean.
And the information actually
being
missing
mean.
here that I'm actually looking for is he a health
No, he's not.
worker?
He's just a
so
normal
who is
regular.
he?
Yeah.
And
no,
how
no,
did he
no.
get
How did he get the
in touch
health
with that
record?
confirmation? How did he get record? You see, even the hospital too has his own.
Yeah,
self
because
to
he must have
prepare
leaked
here.
for him to have,
Yes.
But it's possible that, do you know that he could have been related to that person? There are people like
Even
that. He
though-
could- the person might have told him, he could be a friend to that person. We do not have all those details now.
It doesn't
But the fact that they are
matter.
taking it
But
this
wait.
seriously, do you think is extreme for the government to take it that far? Do you think they are taking it too far?
Let him not take him to jail for me or prison. Isolation center. Just
So
put
it's-
him
Okay,
separately.
he doesn't just isolate him, even though he doesn't. He's not exhibiting any
But then
symptoms.
let's look at the
let him
brighter
just keep him
side.
one side.
Let's still look at the brighter side. He might have actually not meant any harm.
He's actually
because-
sorry. Just to answer your question, he's actually just a civil servant. He's not.
Can you
Wonderful.
imagine?
What I'm even saying here is that, we should also look at the positive side of it. Probably he told the person that was infected, try to inform other people that you might have had contact
But we don't
with.
know about
But
this.
we
No,
don't
I'm
have
just
the-
trying to
the
give this kind of
information.
this kind of
Yeah,
imaginary
trying to
process of
imagine
what
what
could have led to that, just in case. And then he thought it wise that let me just put it on the group chat. Probably not because of stigmatization or trying to make that person ill,
But
but
with
to
this
inform
information-
other people that just in case you may have come in contact with.
That's
but this
extreme
is
to
it.
me.
No, but this
That's
is
quite
it. With
extreme
this,
to me.
okay, now with what you're trying to explain, don't you think this man would have actually told the police people, okay, now this was what I
happened.
did.
Yeah,
before.
I'm sure his explanation
Okay.
did not cut it. For
You
that.
know-
That is it.
Yeah,
we
that's
shouldn't
why.
we shouldn't forget this happening in our own country. Or Tom?
Yeah,
The
well,
governor of
the governor of
Benue
Benue,
State. He said
he-
why he called that NDL, NL, whatever drug enforcement person that was
NDLEA?
already
NDLEA.
confirmed of the virus. Why he called out that person with the full name and everything was because
Whoever had.
whoever had come in contact with the man should know that they should go and check themselves. He said he's just trying to protect his
and even
public.
the second person, he came out also and still declared it openly. But anyways, it depends. I think it goes from country to country what they stand for and what is. But I was asking the question. I said, was that extreme? And Yao answered me by saying he felt the person should have been isolated.
So that was more
Rather
extreme.
than-
So
Is
that's what he's
that
trying to
now?
tell
Is
you that it is not extreme.
yes.
He
So-
was. They were not
No.
being extreme, right?
Really?
No, you said that they should take him to the isolation center
That means-
rather than even take him to the
it's
jail.
taking him to
So
jail.
that means you're trying to reply that the action wasn't extreme. They were actually
Now,
doing.
it was extreme.
Quite extreme.
Instead of taking him to jail, probably a week or 2 or 3 days, he might be out. Now, take him to the isolation center. Let him learn lesson. Let him know that this thing that he was actually trying to, like,
that's
whatever
more
thing that
extreme.
he was trying. Well,
That's more extreme.
that is it.
All right.
That is it.
But
Just leave
anyways,
him there for a day.
he's actually on bail, so he could be bailed. It's
So
not,
you
it's
see,
not so bad.
so it's not so
Now-
bad at all.
Now, this is it.
But he has learned his lesson, and I think that if that is
Really?
a
He
real
learned
issue
his
for
lesson?
them, if that,
He needed to learn more lessons.
when he go and put that up on the WhatsApp group
Again.
henceforth, he will not try that anymore.
See, let them put him in that isolation. Well, just one day. That one day will feel like 1 year.
Yes, actually.
And by the time he comes out, he's
I
going
mean,
to
he's
respect
going to be
himself.
lonely. He's going to be without family, without friends. He'll just be there.
And then he'll be scared.
Yeah, yeah. It's not good. Thank God, yeah, he's not a security operative.
You know, we were talking about this yesterday.
No,
yeah?
I'm trying to just go back to what I was saying. I remembered, but I was like,
Yao is a nice guy.
yeah, he is. But Namibian ministers and government officials have been banned. This one is more funny. Get ready for it. Are you ready?
Yeah, of
Guys,
course
are you
I'm
ready?
ready. I'm
Get
ready
ready for
for
this
it.
one. So the Namibian ministers and government officials have been banned by the president from buying a new car for 5 years
5
so
years.
that the money can be spent on dealing with coronavirus.
Fantastic.
There is
do you want
every
me to take
reason.
it
There
again?
is
Do you want
every
me to
reason to
take
be
it
happy
again?
about that.
Really?
There is every reason
you
to be happy.
guys.
Yes, we're fighting a pandemic, so we might as well
So you wanna
get
buy
in
cars?
touch with
Okay,
any
no,
money.
but
You
I
want to
mean,
buy
5
cars
years,
now?
5 years, guys.
It's
Come on.
good. Let them manage what they are driving.
Hey, talking about cars, Fino even got a new Lexus.
Okay, when we get into
So
entertainment,
people
when we get into
are going,
entertainment,
what's
we talk about
happening?
Fino. But I mean,
What are you
5
doing?
years.
Eh?
5 years?
Wait, so you think 5 years is not too long?
No, it's not too long.
It's not too long.
I mean,
We don't know-
Considering
we
how
don't-
many cars
this
they
is-
must have right now.
Now,
The
this
thing
is
is
it.
that we don't know how long COVID-19 is going to be around
that
for.
sounds very
So
scary, please.
no, it's not scary. I'm saying that
we're
5
not-
years is not. It's
now
okay.
this is it. Now this is it. The government might have done their budget and everything. After COVID-19, it might take them time to recover
True.
economically.
No, it's not even Maito. You know, most
It
African
will.
countries
It
are
will.
strained
It
economically
will.
now.
Now, economically. So they might have done
Okay.
their
Yeah,
statistics. their
calculations
budget.
and
calculation
They're like,
budgets.
look, after this, we still need to put the country first. There are things we need to take care of first before you guys start thinking about yourselves.
Yeah.
So the ones they have, they've got good mechanics there, I believe. So whatever happened to the car, I'm going to take it straight to the mechanical shop. Let them use the money. Let them use the money to
Yeah.
rebuild the economy
Yeah.
of
True.
that country.
Just like we were talking about the
You know?
2020 budget, a lot of things need to be reviewed.
A lot of
there are
things
some
need to be reviewed.
excesses that could be, such monies could be channeled to fight the spread of this pandemic. Actually, I mean,
Look at the money that
I'm
was
looking at
channeled
it.
to in the renovation of the National
Oh,
Assembly.
can
I'm
we
like,
please?
eh?
Can we please leave those people alone?
Because honestly,
Yeah,
honestly,
and Atiku came out to say that they should sell if the president
Private-
should
This
just
is
Debts and
it. This
all.
is it. This is it.
instead of
Sometimes,
reviewing
Instead of
the budget, they should
Sometimes-
just
Yes.
put it.
sometimes when you see the budget allocation for renovation of most of this our lawmakers, you just open your mouth. You can't scream.
yeah.
Just
You
renovation.
know, fit shout.
You-
In other words, for those that
you
don't,
know
yeah, you
fit
know,
shout.
fit shout.
And
Guys,
do you know
can't
the
shout.
renovation they talk about in National Assembly is just actually repainting?
And most of them.
I mean it. I'm serious. It's just repainting.
Okay, MJ, this one hit me.
You
But-
don't understand.
no, but that
I'll
is the
talk to
truth.
you about it later.
No, but that
It's
is
the
the truth.
truth.
That
It's
is
just
the truth.
repainting.
Yeah. So we should really look at it. So that means we're saying that the president of Namibia is doing great. Thumbs up, right?
He deserves whatever. Okay, I think I'll call him later.
Okay, so yeah,
Wow.
of course, shout
Wow.
out to Namibians.
Wow.
Namibians.
Namibians.
Shout out to you guys.
Wow.
But
Yeah, I was going to call. Wow.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Stop sounding like an
wow.
ambulance.
You know the difference between I and Yao. I might even have a bigger connect. It's just that I won't say it, but Yao will go all out and say it.
God.
So-
God, they're seeing me. I don't have any. Please give me genuinely. All
I
these
do,
people, I
actually
don't
do.
understand what's
I
going
don't
on
like
here.
talking so much. Yao will just go ahead and say, but I will keep my own.
On
But
your
you know
behalf, I can do that.
okay,
Why?
yeah,
Yes,
receive is well with you.
Yo, Brema.
I received it.
Yo, Brema, I'm calling Mama.
Anyway,
I'm calling Mama.
but you know the fact that we were dealing with COVID-19 and we still have security issues, insurgency.
Yeah.
Isn't that worrisome?
very worrisome?
We're talking. Was it yesterday? We're talking about the fact that you even brought the issue of a case that happened. Was it in the US or
UK.
where in the UK
Yeah,
where
the
someone
police-
came to arrest? And I'm
A
asking
13-year-old.
myself, the
And the father didn't allow them to take
yeah,
her.
because I mean that made sense to me because if we are still experiencing insurgency, and security, a lot of security unrest at these times, how do the security operatives go about their duties when there's COVID-19? Imagine them pursuing. I mean, how do they go about doing? They are at so much risk, and I don't know how somebody in this time
Right
will
now.
still be carrying out
Even
militant activity. I don't know.
even the police people were not even scared if that girl even have COVID-19 or if the
Because,
father
I
has
mean,
COVID-19.
you're rushing
If the door was infected
That is
already,
not.
and
That is not even okay. Now on another one now.
Because okay,
you
sorry,
guys-
yeah. Just before you say, let me just give the fact. So the Mozambican security forces have killed about 50 Islamic militants in the oil-rich northern province of Cabo Delgado over the past 10 days, according to their interior minister. So you can go on.
These guys are obviously not scared about coronavirus. because they feel like, okay, it's just a hoax. So whatever it is,
Okay.
we can just go
It's
all
not
out
a-
and do. We can just go all out and do whatever thing we want to do. But let them not forget that whatever action they are taking now,
Yeah.
the result will always come to them.
Yeah.
So they will always face it.
Yeah.
So it is a good one by the police authority over there. It is
Yeah,
a good
great
one.
job right
Great
there.
job for them. Fantastic. But hope, in as much as they're trying to fight insurgency, they should also try to protect themselves.
They
from
should
the
be
virus.
prepared for.
They should be prepared.
prepared
for it.
against
Yeah,
the virus.
because
Against
Prepared
the
They should
virus.
against
go. Yes, they should
insurgency
actually
as well.
go prepared
Yes.
and not just because they are
never
actually
can
fighting
tell.
2 wars.
Yes.
And now don't forget that even the Nigerian military had to, at this time during this period, had to go into the forest full force to fight Boko Haram.
Yes.
You know, and
Yes, and
And
they are
then-
doing a great job.
Despite
and then the
very
result was
great job.
fantastic.
Yes.
The
Very
result
great
was
job.
fantastic.
Yes.
Not up until the major general himself had to step into the forest and make things happen. So
But I
thumbs up to
die.
him.
Yeah, thumbs up to all of them. They're doing a
Thumbs
great
up to
job.
all of them.
Yeah,
members,
They're doing a
right?
great job. They're fighting 2 wars, and it's quite affordable that
it's
still,
not,
regardless.
It's not
Kind of-
really easy.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's not really easy. And also the fact that wearing a face masks has become a law
in Nigeria.
in Nigeria. So somebody can actually go to
You
jail.
guys, you guys really want us to talk about that?
No, we don't.
No.
On to the next one.
because we cannot wear face masks and talk right now. That's the problem.
If I wear my face mask right now, you're not gonna hear anything.
Yeah, you know,
I'm gonna
MJ.
say.
If MJ is going to be talking, but actually, we're going to come with it next week. Just so you know, we have it. The issue is that when
Why are
if
you
you
guys trying to explain this?
No. We have to explain ourselves.
No,
It's
we
very
have to explain
important because
ourselves
this is
to
what we
them so
preach,
they
and
understand.
I mean, we believe in what we preach and we do what we preach. Yeah, look at your place, guys. I mean, yeah, repping.
He has
repping.
it here.
Yeah,
We also
yeah,
have
it's
it,
actually
but
repping.
we don't use it when we're talking to you, so you can hear us
Have a bucket of water in your house where you wash your hands, hand
regularly.
sanitizers, soap,
Yeah.
your face mask.
Yeah, very important.
Very
Yeah.
important.
Very, very important.
This is the way you can fight coronavirus.
Exactly. And when if you don't one of those that use hand gloves when you go out, please before you come back in, before you even touch your door, just pull it off.
Pull it off, please.
Try to
because
keep a bucket of water beside
think
your door
people
with
need-
soap and wash your hands
people
before
need
And
more
touching your door.
education.
and don't wear the same clothes into the same house.
No, no,
Yeah.
no, no,
You
no,
know,
no, no, no.
Not
Pull
in
it.
any house at
Yeah.
all. Immediately you come back from wherever you went to, go straight to somewhere, take off your clothes,
Undress.
undress, and then go straight
Give
to
to the
bathroom.
laundry or
You know, go
whatever.
straight to the
Take
bedroom,
your
wash
bath
yourself.
before you start touching any other thing in your house.
because I think people need to be educated on these things because there are people that feel like once they wear their hand gloves, they can wear it forever and ever. And touch
Yes.
you know,
They even
once
touch their
once you have
phones.
done, you have to-
They still touch
Yes.
their phones, and then later
So
in the
it-
night you still use your bare hands. To
Imagine
touch
you
them
touching
again.
you wear hand gloves the whole day. You come home, you touch everything, every surface,
Yeah.
and then you now remove it later and use the same hand to touch those surfaces
At
that
the
you touch
end
with
of
the
the
hand glove
day-
that you used to protect.
At the
I
end
mean,
of the
that
day, it now
is-
looks like you're deceiving yourself.
Yes, that's
That's
a lot
just the
of
truth.
But
Yes.
they're doing it unconsciously.
Yeah, actually
yes,
unconsciously.
Yes, but we have
Most
to
of
know
these
that.
But
people
lots of
need to be
awareness have
educated.
come out.
And also on Instagram, just check your face. Just remember that you're not wearing your
You know,
face
face
mask.
mask.
Check your
Is
face.
that easy?
That's why. Anyways, we'll be going on a quick musical break, and when we return, talks and more talks. Stay with us.
Oh na na na, Cyrus on the beat. Oh na na na, baby give me all the loving, all the loving. Oh, my baby say yeah, oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving, oh baby give me all the loving. Oh, shut up, put the Gucci on the plate. My baby give it to me, it's getting late. My baby give it to me, you know say waiting you got it, baby, you know say you get it wait. Baby give me love, oh, baby give me trust, oh. Baby give me love, oh yeah. Baby give me trust. I no go lie, what I'm feeling inside. You make a nigga wanna turn upside down. So. The way you roll, the way you shake, come on me baby girl, oh yeah, give me brain. Oh. You be my rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Yeah, yeah. Need I catch you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. You be my rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Need I catch you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the
the loving. Ooh, oh baby, give me all the loving. Ooh, na na na. My baby say yeah, oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl, you. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. Don't you ever let me go. Don't you ever let me go, no. Don't you ever let me go. O-V-I.
Cyrus and the beat, a Bradley producer.
DJ Elegant.
She move my day bed, don't need. Oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Oh. Ah, yeah. Kira kita odola la yeah. If you're making that dough, you know me shalaye. Ozu go pay muraba lagbade. No one mamopo body check out your shit. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One name you lishe and then I break it. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Mama told me, boy, this life ain't no easy go. This life when I turn by turn, make it count, give it meaning go. I quit to check on my DJ, Papa show me the way. Magic go where authority me. Papa da control, da come by me. Let me the reason say this thing I no go far. Let me the reason I no get back. It show you I know the reason I'm look at. See for your eyes, see my nigga I go blow back. Moma lowo lowo, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowo lowo, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowo lowo, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ, DJ Elegant. Let's go. My soul, may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. Now soon.
Too many hours for my life, wallahi. But I did pray me, Papa, shine a light. Also never paper, bad man still did grind. I pray the one day my mama will smile. Yeah. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many hassle things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fair when they hear my song. All my fans they ask them they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. Them go fair when I drop my Colombico coco. It is sweet them for party, they do that. make the thing just gel. Make the things just gel. Do my best to lift the rest of it, beat my chest out. Say, Baba, just shine a light on me. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco, don't cry for me, Daco, pray for me. Too many eyes, so things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shine a light on me. See them go fair, fair when they hear my song, song, song. All my fans, they ask them, they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no, no. Make them no, no, no. Them go fair, fair when I drop my Colombi coco. It is sweet them for body, they do them totori, to. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no, no. Make them no, no, no. So I know.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, yeah, situations stabbing like knives, yeah, questions rising, how do I fight? Yeah, that is not for you and me, leave everything to the king. You need to feel nice, yeah, painful feeling means you're alive, yeah, ain't no dead man feeling likewise, yeah, thanks and praises to the king, after suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right, yeah. How they do me bad but flex like, yeah. They cheat me but still they leave large, yeah. Where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still, yeah. Let go from unless you won't heal, yeah. God is at the wheel, so stand still, yeah. Trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait, you wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what you like and what you shun to. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. But the other loved you but he wasn't for you. And it's unwise, yeah. We want this but when it comes, we turn a blind eye. Oh no. Yeah. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Life for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see baby. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I would never trade you for no one on any day.
Oh no, 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 no. No dey for Badido, no dey for Badido, no. My Sherry, your love that wonder, baby please, no send your man. I want you, baby no for you. I go on for the do.
Okay. All right, so I'm trying. We're having so much fun right here in the studios of African Patriot Radio with the Morning Patriots. And if, just in case you feel that Yao is looking more humble than he really is, then know that something just happened to him. Anyways, we're having an argument right here in the studios, but I know how it is. You know, women are very powerful and supportive of themselves. If I bring up that argument, women will win. And I'm just trying to be nice because we're already 2 against 1. So I don't want to be unfair. You know, 2 versus 1. No. Victor is not gonna be in the camera, so let's just let it be that way.
Anyways, I just unsealed my mouth, so I think I'm ready to talk.
Okay. Anyways, he's ready to talk, but what we're talking about right now is, anyways, we're moving straight up into the entertainment scene to see what's going on. A lot of interesting juicy gist. Imade is, riding a beautiful, beautiful little Benz. Imade, talking about Imade Adeleke, Davido's first child, is celebrating her 5th birthday today.
Yes. He said, I think
happy birthday to Imade.
He said, my first fruit.
That sounds very deep.
Yes, that's the first child of his loins. So, what do you expect?
All right. So congratulations,
Imade.
And you did mention she was driving a Benz.
Yes, so
what brand
very
of Benz?
fine. I don't know, but it's a small baby Benz.
It's the baby Benz.
But was it really movable?
But yeah, very movable. I mean, trust the video. He can do anything for his baby.
Of course,
I once saw Imade on the picture. She was wearing this shirt, and guess what they wrote? What? Daddy spoils me.
Now I'm jealous.
And Daddy really spoils her because she is all glamoured up, She's just
it's so obvious.
Yeah. She looks like a very, very great child. She's a vibe. She's strong.
And there's a picture I saw her with her best friend Jam Jam.
Yeah, actually, Jam Jam came through. Jam Jam came through. Yeah, Jam Jam.
Her best friend.
Yes, actually came through.
Her childhood. That's the definition of saying, no, he's been my childhood best friend.
Yes, so. So anyway, congratulations to the singer's child. But we got some sad news. The fact that Destiny Etiko, Nollywood actress, actually lost her dad.
Wow, that's sad.
That's a sad note.
I don't want to go reading what she put up there, but she's really heartbroken, and she says, my heart cannot be mended.
Well, our condolences to her.
Yeah, condolences. If you do not know Destiny Etiko, she's a very active, energetic, and of course a beautiful,
promising actress.
Yeah, promising actress in Hollywood, doing her best. I watched some of her movies. She's actually quite real. She's.
I love watching her.
Yeah, she's good.
I love watching her gym sections though.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we see the results of the gym.
Yeah, we see the result of the gym. She's very. Yeah, why are you not doing like that?
I don't know why I started.
Yeah, don't say anything. Don't say it.
But there's evidence. There's a lot of evidence.
Lots of evidence.
Yeah, and I noticed that the pandemic has really caused people to exercise a lot. Maybe because they have to eat more, and so they have to, they have to be fit and not start feeling lazy, and
most of them feel there's enough time now.
You go to the gym?
I don't have time to gym right now, so
MJ?
I don't go to the gym, but I do lots of long walks every evening, every day.
But I subsequently I'll start making, I'll
For
start
me,
making out time.
So
wow,
that's another way of.
Wow, that's a way. Wow, that's a way of gymming. Okay, so it helps the abs and
the abs, and then also I walk for like an hour every day.
Yeah, are you serious?
That's nice.
Every morning.
I mean, it's not just. I think people always relate these things to weight loss. It's not about that.
No,
it's about being fit and being smart. Seriously,
it helps. It helps
your
your brain.
Yeah, it helps the blood to flow. rightly. So please, I mean, keep fit, be smart.
Eat a lot of fruit.
Yeah,
too.
eat a lot of
If
fruit.
you feel
Drink a lot of water.
Yeah, if you feel you can't go to the gym often, just try to assign like 30 minutes, 45 minutes, 1 hour walks every day.
Yeah, very, very important.
Pan fufu too. To
Yeah,
help.
but guys, please, because I don't want to be having more schools. Because I'm
Wow.
Yeah, so unfortunately, also, Fuji musician Wasiu
I
Ajani,
give my share.
you know, also known as Pure Water,
Pure
he
water.
passed away. You know, yeah, there was a report at the earlier hours of this morning that he passed away, and that's also a sad one, you know, for the entertainment world.
May
Fuji
his
music
soul
as
rest
well.
in peace. Yes,
But
yes,
moving
yes.
on to some more interesting gists, the fact that Burna Boy has come out to defend the fact that Forbes said
Burna
he is
Boy.
1.3 billion, is it dollars now? Worth? And he said,
1.3 billion naira.
yes, billion
I
naira,
think
right?
he said that net worth was for
Billionaire.
2014.
Yes, he said
That guy,
it was
eh?
when he dropped his first hit song, you know, on the album. Is it the album All Eyes on Me? In 2014, that was when he was worth that amount of money.
1.4.
But now
Wow,
it's what
but
more
now
than
it's what
that.
more than that is what he's trying to
So
say.
he even said that he's not the kind of person that likes to show off his possessions. These people should not push him. He doesn't want to talk.
but he's a show off now.
Eh, we like him like that.
Who is the we?
Serious. Who is we?
I mean, we.
We
Who
We
is
we the Godfather community. We like Burna Boy.
really is
Like
we?
this.
Burna Boy.
Now this is it. He said he doesn't like to show off, but brother, we all know what's up.
Go,
You know,
are
do you know
saying
he
what-
said that amount of money cannot even buy his cars. Wow.
Wow, that guy,
Dude
he's
must be
proud.
really wealthy.
That guy is proud.
Well, he's not
Burna Boy,
proud.
you're proud.
Imagine
Hard
coming out
work.
to say he doesn't really like showing off his possessions. That these people are you know that kind of, you know, when you're reading it, you want to have a picture of how it sounds if he's saying it. So he's like, this guy should not. These people are making me laugh.
Imagine,
Now, that's
imagine,
what it-
imagine how.
I cannot even buy
imagine
my
how
cars.
Two-Face
It
would
was
have
2014,
replied.
way back in 2014.
No, yeah, can you compare? Imagine how
No,
Two
please,
Face should have would
how
have
about now?
replied.
Sorry, I don't
if
want to
it
say
was
this thing,
Two-Face.
but how can you be calling?
Well, no,
how can
this
you be
is
calling
it.
a grandfather?
Do you understand? That, I'm just trying to say.
No,
he
this is
said
it.
he's not proud. I'm
There are
just saying
two
compare.
Baba is
Now this is it. There are two different personalities. There are two different personalities, and for someone like Burna Boy, we all know the kind of person he is. So sometimes when he comes out to say all these things, I'm
It's no longer
usually
new.
not surprised with the way he
It's
kinda
not
like
new.
presents
No,
some
yeah.
certain issues. Now this is it. Burna
Just
Boy
remember
has
something.
worked. Now Burna Boy has worked hard enough. Kudos to him.
Yeah.
Recently was nominated for the Grammys, which he
Yeah.
didn't
Get to win.
but all the
that
same
was a
now,
big deal.
all
Yeah.
the same now, Burna Boy is on top of
His
the
game.
map.
Yeah.
He's
on,
there
top,
now.
on top of his
And he's
game.
even being compared to Fela.
I think that is where a
But
lot
I
of
don't
Burna
know.
Boy
No, that's
fans.
not,
Now that is where,
Disagree. Is it the contemporary version?
It's just the social media fans that
Well,
are trying to
if you
compare.
really want
not
to
in
look at it
realistic
No, he
contemporary
actually
version.
he actually got that Afro.
yes,
know,
but
the
now
Afro flavor,
okay now,
if we
but
want to
now
be
this is
sincere.
it. Now Burna Boy is versatile. He can do every kind of music, but it's not because he's doing Afrobeat right now that you can say he's more or less like the fella of this generation. No,
But most of
there are a
his
lot of
songs-
Most of his
yeah, that
songs
is what
follow
I'm saying. When Burna Boy started, the first single that I remember was "Like to Party." Like to Party. Fine song,
Like to
beautiful
Party.
song. You can't call that Afrobeat. It's just a
Isn't it?
contemporary just a contemporary, pop song. You can put it that way. But now, Burna Boy has done raga. He has done a lot of songs. He has done dance hall.
I
So
think-
now you cannot say Burna Boy can be compared to Bob Marley because he has done
No, but
reggae.
you know what I think? You know that Burna Boy actually started off like that, but I feel that he has become more comfortable in this Afro zone right now.
Yes.
So
And
he
also
was
don't
trying to
forget-
find himself, and
also-
he has
and-
found himself.
And also
so
don't
he
forget-
is
there
so
now.
this is what
This is where
And also
about
don't
it.
forget that his grandfather was Fela Nicola Cocoti's manager.
Yes, yes.
And so
yes.
for him,
he
so,
has a lot of
yes.
history,
No
So I mean that
problem.
background,
But you
exposure
still
to that kind
cannot
of music.
come out to say.
But it's his
That's-
music that speaks for him.
His music speaks for him. That's
Yeah.
why I made a statement.
I'm a
that
big
that
fan
should
of Burna
be
Boy,
that should be
but
like
there are- but there are
comparison
certain
being
things-
made by social media
Yeah,
fans,
yeah.
not a realistic.
But somebody
like,
actually made a statement, a funny statement earlier, and the person was saying, he's that's what happens when it takes you some time to blow, and when you blow, that's what happens. Because Burna Boy,
Elvis.
Burna Boy, when he started, we knew him, a little, and then somehow he disappeared.
Yes, and then he
boop,
resurfaced.
Well, he
He
had to
came
go
back-
on the
he
ground.
came
It
back
was
big.
it was
He had to go-
overwhelming.
He had to go on the ground and work on himself, his music.
Yeah,
And,
you know.
that was what he did. So for now, that hard
But
work.
he came back really big.
That hard work.
very, very big.
That
Even
hard
till now.
work, that
Grammy.
hard
Till
work
now.
is what is paying off right now. that hard work. Now, music has gone way beyond just beat, just instrumental, just calling out the producer's name and and then no, that is it.
DJ Susie on the bit.
And then you think you have a hit. No,
that's not it.
Your content, your lyrical content means a lot.
Matters it.
And that was exactly what
I
Burna Boy
loved
did
that
in his
song,
album,
Dangote.
talking about African Giant.
Yeah.
You need to listen to the lyrical content. You know, there's a lot of positive messages in there.
Yeah, but I don't like the fact that he said we should knock somebody something on the head if the person does not.
Let's leave that one. That one is not for you.
Why?
That one is not for you. That one isn't for you.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Of course, you're very, very right. Anyways, he's doing his best, but it's funny how there's a time he came out. You know, he always comes out to say one thing that must provoke people. He's very provocative. He's like that, and that's his personality. I understand.
Also, you guys should not forget that most of the time these things are just social media publicity.
Yes, they're just stunts.
So for me,
might not really. People take things very personal. I mean, let's talk about this a little.
Sometimes you
what
don't
do you
even
guys?
know who to
What
take,
do you
what
guys
to
feel
pick on.
about people taking things on social media personal? Some people will go as far as insulting somebody's generation, somebody's family on social media. Should we take things on social media seriously these days? I mean, so much, you know.
Some Nigerians can be very, very entitled.
Okay. Yeah,
And
that word.
and that is very,
that's
very
true.
bad.
That's
Is very,
true.
very bad.
That's true.
Everybody has, everybody's entitlement is entitled to what he or she believes.
Yeah.
Okay, I can come
Or
out to
his
tell you
opinion.
that. Yes, I can come out to say I'm worth $30 billion. It's none of your concern whether I have the money or not.
Yeah.
So this guy says it. Well, okay, kudos to him. But for you to come and say, who dash you?
And you know, there was a time where someone, the video posted something. Somebody came and said, "Give us money," something like that. The video said, "We are in this thing together. Oh, money has finished." Do you know what? The next day, I saw on social media they say, the video gone broke because of COVID-19.
Where is that one coming from? And the thing is that those
And
social
most
media
of these
people,
news
if
blogs-
you see where they are,
most of
where
these
they are sending
bloggers-
out their messages from or comments from, if you see where
Most
they're
of
saying,
these
and most of
bloggers-
them just camouflage. They don't even have the balls on the guts on a normal day to meet you face to face.
Most of these bloggers, I have issues with them.
Okay.
Their captions are always worrisome.
No, the captions are so that you can't click.
Some of the bloggers.
Now this is it.
Y'all has a problem with the word "some," but we're working on it.
Are you a blogger?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know. Sorry. Yeah,
Come on.
and we are women too. So
You
remember the
understand?
first one you said.
Just remember.
Now this is it. Bloggers, please. Some
Some
bloggers.
Ah, God. Some white.
Some bloggers, please. We know you really want people to click on that page.
The way,
We
yeah,
know.
sorry.
We
Go
know,
on, go
we
on.
know how much you want people to
Yeah,
view your pages
yeah.
and
Yes.
everything.
You want fans
But
and
there
all
are
that.
so many interesting stories out there. There are so many untold stories out there.
Yes.
You can go out, make research yourself. Instead of just sitting down in your house and doing copy and paste and trying to look for one crazy caption to just headline
But
your
I mean,
other.
like we
that
like
is
to say in journalism, if a dog bites a man, it's no news. But if a man bites a
Is
dog,
it big news?
yeah. So
It's a big news.
so I mean,
It's a big
people.
news.
There's something about
Stop
negative
misleading
stories.
people.
It seems to always get people's attention faster and more easily, and that is why most of these people, want to
There was
take
this-
advantage, leverage on this and then.
There was this news I saw on one blog. Like, hey, look at what happened to David.
If you open it, you will see that Davido was just chilling in his parlor. Seriously, I'm serious. I'm not even joking here.
understand.
And it was crazy.
Yeah,
So
so-
please, bloggers, verify your
And then
news.
some people, some bloggers even, and some blogs also just go ahead to fast forward. They divorce people on social media. People are still together. They divorce them. They break people's relationship on social. People that are happy.
Well, maybe they see
Why?
the future
Do you
before these
understand?
people.
You just be seeing fake news just going up and down.
You just
You know, I imagine the celebrities sitting down in their house and
how do
watching
they
like,
cope?
when
No,
did this
these people,
happen?
no, seriously, they really
You know,
try.
the celebrity is sitting down in his house, like Davido. Sometimes you see them like, when did this happen?
Seriously,
Sir? When did I
no,
do
these
this?
people really try.
When
because
did I
don't
do
know
this?
how
I
they
didn't even
cope.
know.
You guys didn't see the one about Davido and Choma when they said Davido and Choma broke up because
Yes.
of one thing.
Yes, we saw it, and we also
There
saw
are lots.
Banky and Adiswa's own.
Yeah.
Those guys are so in love. I don't know why anybody wants to break them.
Well, I don't know where they got their news from. Just like what you said, maybe
They
just
even
want to
tagged
break
Adiswa with someone else already.
What?
you
Are
know,
they trying
there's
to
a
make a
problem. They get
fight?
very jittery. Like, I mean, why haven't these guys had any problem? 3 years. Why are they just happy?
Can
I
you
beg, let
imagine?
us just say something.
That's what you call bad belly.
You know,
Now, this is
and that's
the-
why most celebrities are now opening their own YouTube channel so that they can say the right information, you know, what they want people to hear. But you were saying something about saying something positive about somebody. There are a lot of good things about these people that
There are a
many
lot
people
of
do
good
not
things
know
that
that
you
you
don't
can
know.
actually dig out.
There's a
and
lot of
put out
good
there.
things about these
That's
people.
the
Yes,
problem.
this is it. We all have our bad side.
Yeah,
yes.
everybody.
But the thing
has
is,
their bad side.
you can always look at the positive side.
Yeah.
True.
You must not be negative every time.
Yeah.
All the
I
time.
mean,
All the time you just want
That's
to
a
be
lot
negative,
of bad
you don't want to-
energy. I mean,
It's not
so
about
much bad
energy.
energy. Too
Yeah.
much bad energy.
Now, let me use Burna Boy as an example. Everybody don't want to talk about how proud Burna Boy is, how rude it is. Now, have you guys tried to look at the other side of Burna Boy? I told you most of the time these things are just publicity stunt. You just have to take them for what they are and then look at the positive side.
Yeah.
Okay? And stop being...
I think
You
we
know,
talked
because
about one time that people trying to promote just negativity.
Yeah,
and
in-
not
in
promoting
music, you know,
positivity.
and not saying anything
in all
relevant,
realms.
you know,
Nobody wants to see the
because,
relevance.
I mean,
they will just keep the good news to themselves.
yes, and looking at what you were talking about, the whole social media situation. Recently, Kelly Rowland posted a picture, and then Tiwa Savage came and commented and said, "Oh, she looks so good. She doesn't have any blemish on her body and all that." Guess what? Nigerians came for her and said, so other people that haven't called, are you now insulting them? She did not even mention anybody's name. So Kelly Rowland has actually come out to, you know, defend Tiwa and say no, she didn't mean that and all that. So she had to come and so that the fans will allow Tiwa to rest.
Can I say something?
You can say something.
Most of those people that actually went on that page to complain,
They have problems.
they actually have something to do with their
Yes,
self-confidence.
yes, thank
They
you
have
very
issues with
much.
their
You're right,
self-confidence.
you're right.
Look, this is it. If you feel there's any part of you
Yeah.
that is making you feel uncomfortable,
Yeah.
please learn to accept yourself for who you
Yeah.
are and
Yeah.
what you are.
And
God
capitalize on your advantages.
That is it.
That is it.
Just stop looking at, oh, my head is big
Yeah.
and this, I'm fat. No.
No.
If you want to work on yourself because you feel you're fat, do that.
Do that. I mean, no one's stopping you.
Nobody's stopping
You
you.
see, talking about this, like we should all lead by example.
Yeah.
Just the other time, yeah, was telling me I should try to tell him how fine he was. Can you imagine? He was not even confident. Y'all, Brema, I'll be dead there. You're not confident, and you're so fine.
No.
this is
He
it.
just,
No.
you know, they say
You know-
out of the mouths of two people. He already knows.
No.
Him, one is number one.
Are you
so he
sure?
just had a
This is it.
confirmation.
Are you
This is it. This,
I know Yao now.
that was just
Simple,
see,
simple.
I
Like
just
that.
wanted you to say, yeah, you're cute.
Oh, so you wanted me to say it?
Just to cement.
Okay, now you're cute.
The other day I said I was Black Beauty. He said no, handsome. And I understand.
He's proud.
I
He's
understand.
proud.
He's handsome. He's not beautiful. Yes, we stand for yes.
I know how
He's
many
handsome.
times in the morning when we're about to have the program and I look at the camera and I'm just admiring myself like, fine.
No, she's a little proud too, but just,
What's
yeah.
that?
A little
What's
call.
that? A little call. Me, I even know.
Okay, we have a lot of sincere people in this place. But anyways, so going straight up to our teaser for the day. Well, you can drop your comments. Tell us what you think about. Are you one of those people that takes social media comments very personal? I mean, Tiwa was saying something to one person and the entire.
It's not everything I
nation.
see on social media. Even
You know, I mean, you don't have to take it. There's not, some of these people come out. You know what they do? They do it for paparazzi. They do it for the likes. They just come out. I can just come out now and say one thing that I did not even mean. It never happened. And then some people will just come and face me because I didn't mean it. Social media, I can be smiling and typing like I'm angry.
That's
You're
the
not
truth.
seeing my facial expression. So,
So
how do you know?
And this is
You
it.
know?
I think it's a big problem because that is where you have cyberbullying and everything. It's a big problem. A lot of people have actually gone through mental health issues because of social media, where they get to be bullied and everything. People need to stop these things, you know. For God's sake, social media is there for people to get information, entertain
Get
themselves,
informed.
and then have fun.
Exactly.
You should
it's
not
about
go
for
there.
all
You
this
should not
So
negativity.
you
go
just
there.
come and then you spoil the entire phone.
You should not go
Not
there
for chaos.
and then blacklist people and then make people feel bad about themselves.
Yes.
That is not what
Some
social
people
media is.
literally sit down to wait for some celebrities to post something so they can say something terrible. Why do you purposely
Why?
wake up to want to make someone feel
Such
bad?
people are
yes.
Why?
Such people are very, very, very bitter.
They're bitter
Yes,
people.
They are
so they want to
bitter
spread
people,
it.
you know?
'Cause, yeah,
Why?
they
There are
want to
people who
spread
don't
it.
You
want
see a
other
lady
people
is
to
a single
succeed.
mom and she's trying so hard and all, and she
then
uploads
you
a
just-
cheap picture of it. You now try to pick on her.
There was
Why?
one time I went on I went on Twitter just to salute all the single mothers out there because I felt like they were doing a great job on their own alone, raising up their kids and everything. And then I was like, cool, thumbs up to all the single mothers out there. Yeah. And then someone was there, was like, thumbs up, thumbs up, me. Who sent them work?
Can you imagine why?
And I was like, I said, brother, why are you taking this personal? You are the kind of man that would get a woman pregnant and then run away.
Okay. Yeah,
that's the meaning.
No,
that was me.
This is I had to put that brother in his place.
That's true.
That was bad. You don't know what these women go through to raise their kids alone.
Yeah. So
without the help of anybody. So for me to just go, because this is, I have a friend who has 2 kids and she's all by herself. I know what she go through every time. I know what she goes through. I know the struggle and everything. So I just went, I tagged her and tagged some other single women. And I said, kudos to you guys. You guys are doing a fantastic job. Because tomorrow, if that child becomes the president,
who are
you going to give the credit to?
Yeah. Very true. But anyways, we all boils down to the fact that we should be more sensitive, to these things.
Yes.
Yeah, and we should use social media for good,
not
good, just for bad.
Not just
spread,
to go there.
Spread good news too now. And when somebody gets married, when somebody has a baby,
spread it.
Also spread, like we're celebrating Imadi's birthday today. If not for social media, we'll never have known that Imadi was, 5 years today. But I'm saying something, something good. Also the fact that Davoli, Mastercrafts, and Jado P have released a new single, G.O. Yeah. Why are you guys so silent? Are you not interested in listening to the song?
Mastercraft, I'm just surprised. He will just disappear after some time, then he'll come back again.
That guy can
he expects me to sit down and then wait for him.
on him.
No, I've moved on.
The last time I heard of him was when he had an album, yeah? That was the last time I heard
but
of
I'm
him.
sure people will be happy that Peruzzi has released his new song, Sinati Love.
Is it only him or with somebody?
Wow.
I just want to ask.
I can smell a rat.
Alone or featured?
I can smell a rat.
But why are you guys making it look like we don't understand what has been going on with Peruzzi?
Me? I'm quiet.
Why are you quiet?
Me, I'm quiet.
But answer the question. Is it just him or with someone? Hey.
Well, they said he released.
Yeah, he released.
So
even if it's with someone, he's the main person. So, please just... Anyway, Peruzzi is doing a great job. I mean, a song like Majesty is a very nice
Majesty,
song, right?
And then one other single, he has Gunshot. Yeah. Fantastic song.
He's actually a very good, he's a great singer.
And then,
a great songwriter.
There's this one, Nana.
Yes.
Nana.
And don't forget that he is actually a medical doctor.
Yes, he was going to be...
my people.
He didn't finish up.
Yes, he didn't finish
up. But his parents wanted him to do that, but he wanted to do music. And then, looking back, he posted a picture the other time when he was like, This is what you know what Davido replied to that picture. Davido said, I will never have come to your hospital. I would have died. You'd have killed me. Jesus. So Ghanaian singer Kiddy was embarrassed from a live interview because he came late. And the journalist actually said it you came late. Why did you come late?
Nice.
Look at the time. Why you?
That's nice.
Is that right?
Ghana is one place they don't tolerate such things.
No. Do you know
and
why?
Then in Nigeria,
it's promoting discipline.
It's promoting discipline.
So it's a good thing, right?
Yes, it's promoting discipline.
Not because you feel you are up there, you can do whatever you
just do whatever you do. Come whatever time. Something was scheduled by 10 and you're not coming by 10:30. My guy, just stay where you did.
I remember one time when I had JJC on. Back then, the former station where I worked, JJC came in, and I think that was where we premiered African Skank for the first time. I was among the few people that played it.
Alrighty, yeah, enough of
So now this was what happened. I know, this was what happened. I told him, bro, the show is 11.
Yeah, okay.
And by 9 he was there, and I said, bro, how far? He said, this is how we do it in the UK. You come late and then nothing happens.
You see?
Said, wow.
So you see what I'm saying? It's promoting discipline.
Discipline.
And you are, please, don't just be role model for
singing.
I mean, just for pictures, for wearing designers and looking all good.
What about for discipline, for morals?
That's very highly commendable.
Yes.
I was surprised. He sat down with me up until the time for the show, and then immediately after the show, he was still there with me.
Stop feeling like you're untouchable or people can talk to you.
Stop feeling like you're
because
untouchable.
people are learning from you. You know, they unfortunately anyway, not so unfortunate, but the fact is most of these people have young people that model after them. So what they do, I mean, it goes a long way to impact on the attitude of these people subsequently.
True.
So if you are teaching the young people that are following after you closely, that I mean, it's good to be on time. They invite you for an interview, you come on time. Some people see it as a big deal. Anyway, celebrity, he's so busy, he doesn't have the time. But if you have talked about this,
if you can't make it, just say you won't be able to make it.
you have talked
Talk
about
about
this.
celebrities.
Yes.
5 years ago, to be precise, something happened in Abuja here, where a very popular comedian,
Yeah.
you all know it, but I'm not going to mention his name,
Okay.
actually slapped an OAP
Why?
in a club
Wow. Why?
because he mistakenly stepped on him in a club.
Oh.
Was he inebriated?
This was like the guy. this was like the guy apologized almost immediately.
He probably
and
was.
then the guy
was,
just went all
tipsy or
out
something.
and when he got to find out that, I was like, okay, but I know this guy, and he just raised your hand. Now, whether you know him or not,
Yeah.
as a celebrity, you're a
Yeah.
public figure.
Of course.
Someone stepped on you mistakenly
Yeah.
and then apologizes. Let it go.
Let it go.
Let it go.
Yeah.
But out of anger.
Anger.
Are you getting out of anger. Slap this guy, and when he
Yeah.
got to find out who this guy was, and immediately started, I was like, I'm very sorry.
Yes, because that's the person that can actually release your gist.
This is it. Learn how to control your emotions.
Yeah.
You don't know who you're meeting.
You don't know who you're dealing
You
with.
don't know who you're about to slap.
You don't know who you're dealing with.
Yes.
Yes.
Something like that happened.
So just
with same one artist in Lagos.
The same
He
thing
slapped
too.
a social media influencer.
Wow.
Oh, I think I know that story.
You know that story. Mhm.
Well, I think the
Yeah.
person that he slapped was running their mouth, but regardless.
I mean, it slaps.
Regardless.
That's the extreme. So, anyways, our teaser for today is it's a simple question: will you marry someone that does not practice the same religion with you?
Yes, I will.
You will. Reasons.
Love.
Oh my God!
Lovely.
Okay, so what will happen to your kids? I mean, they'll be divided. You have a divided home.
Now, this is it. I'm not going to tell my kids, you must be a Christian, you must be this, you must be that. No. Follow your heart. But provided the fact that you serve a living God.
Okay.
That's just the most important thing. Follow your heart.
Okay.
That is just it.
Okay.
I have friends who,
And
some of them
and
are
it works for them.
It's
And
working.
he's working for
The
them.
mom goes there, the dad goes there, the kids decide to go to church, and the father was
But
like,
what don't you think is it's important that you have a family that thinks in one direction? You know.
it is
It's
important.
important.
It is important, but this is it. The society has gone
Beyond.
far
Beyond that.
away what it used to be.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people have got to understand that religion
Yeah.
is not something that should divide people.
Yes.
You understand?
Should rather bring them together.
Yeah.
Should rather bring people
Yeah.
together.
Modernization has caused all of this to
So
happen.
if
And it's on a
feel-
positive light.
yes, so if you feel maybe you marrying this person because this person is going to destroy what your future plan is, but then you really can't do without this person. But because of religion, you just want to let your happiness go.
Well, you know why I'm asking this question? Because people, we have different values, we have standards, and we have principles. And most of the time, you know, Africans are very religious people. Most of the time, our values stem from our religious beliefs. Now, so when we're talking about different religions coming together, we're now talking about different values. In some cases, some values will be the same, but we're not looking at different values clashing. So how do
Who
we
set these values?
Okay.
That's the first question.
I mean, our fathers, we met them.
Now,
we are born, and then we see that this is how things are done, and we just
now this is before
we flow
religion
the
in
tide.
Africa. We had our own culture,
traditional African tradition.
which guided us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You cannot say because of our values,
Yeah.
things should not be done properly.
Okay.
Everything depends on an individual.
Yes.
What you think and what you feel is right.
Yeah. If two people are
If
of
two
different
people
religion
agree,
and
but
come
it's
here
sad.
and they say regardless we can still stay
It's
together.
sad.
We want to stay together.
It's sad. Like, it's still sad to find out that up until this generation, there are people who still stand against such things.
And even it's funny how even
Mostly from family.
Yeah, moving on from religion. I mean, even ethnicity. There are people that will still in this dispensation will say, "Do not marry from that tribe.
Do not marry
Do not marry from this tribe." You know, and for very very flimsy reasons, maybe reasons that they were not even born when such reasons existed.
That's the truth.
You know,
You can't marry from this family because this family is this.
Because this family are known to be mad people.
Do you like this is a? Do you know how how deep do you know your ancestral root? Before you start condemning someone, you should also check your
yourself,
background.
your own background.
Check your
Is it
own
because
background.
they haven't done homework
not-
to
Is
Is
you?
it
Your
because
own
they have
just
done
dug
homework?
into your own-
So you just
your
feel
own
this
gist.
person is bad, this person is good. No.
And the thing is that most people that even want to marry from different ethnicity
For-
groups or
for me-
different religions,
for
the
me-
families as well now play a
yeah,
vital
I've
role.
seen
They
people
might
that would have been
take-
married years
yes,
ago,
they-
but they are still there because their father
they
or
didn't
mother
allow
has
them
said,
marry this
"Nope,
particular
this
I will use
person.
my
No,
family.
no, no.
I will use my family as an example. I'm a
All
full-blooded Ghanaian.
Oh,
Born and
shout
brought
out to
up-
Ghana.
Born and brought up-
Madase.
Born and brought up in Lagos.
Yeah.
My younger sister got married to an Igbo man in Ghana.
Okay.
Wow.
My other cousins.
He's an Igbo Ghanaian now.
my
staying
other
there,
cousin.
so-
My other cousins got married to different tribes of people from
Okay.
Nigeria here.
Yeah.
Now, my family, we don't look towards such things
Yeah,
like
it's
you
just
should be a Christian. No,
open, you know?
as long as you've been accepted by this person. And this person is happy with you.
Yeah.
The only thing my family would do is, you sure? Everything is good? Good. Okay, fine. Let's get it done.
That's
For
all.
me, as it is now,
So religion and ethnicity should not be.
it should not
Shouldn't
play
hinder.
such
It
a-
shouldn't play such a huge
Shouldn't.
role.
Criteria
Like my
in
father
picking
always
a
says the
partner.
same. My father says, poor, rich, Yoruba, Igbo, Hausa, whatever it is, as long as you're happy with that person, is the person your heart says you want to stay with for the rest of your life, that is a go-go.
Because
It is
then
a
you can
go-go.
actually marry someone from the same ethnic
And then
group that
things
will
why
not,
not-
that will not give you joy.
That's the truth.
Because people will always have their characters,
is it.
irrespective of
This
if they are
is
from
it.
the same place with you or not.
Another thing is you find Christians getting married to Christians, and then at the end of the day, the marriage does not even last up to a year. The woman comes out to say, he beats me. He
Yeah.
abuses me.
So it's
he
about the
does this."
individual.
It's about the
Not the
individual. It's
religion,
not
right?
about the religion.
It's not the religion. It's not
Not
the
the
tribe.
ethnicity.
It's
No.
not where the person.
No
it's
matter
the
where
person,
somebody is, the person
It's
is
about
who
the
he wants to
individual.
be.
So if you think because this person is class A, this person is class B,
or this person is from this state or this.
it shouldn't.
I
It
think
shouldn't.
Susan made me realize something like that. That it's not, you can't be classifying people with certain characteristics because based on their state of origin.
Yeah,
no,
where they're from.
It has to do with the person's mindset.
Yeah, right. Because one person is saying so person is such a wicked and annoying person, and another person is saying some person from that same place is the best that's ever happened to me. So
Yeah, what do you say
So
about
it
that?
now boils down to the individual. Yeah, thank God it's Friday.
We'll be having an in-house club later.
Okay.
Yeah, I know follow you.
And you're dancing.
Please give Africans your weekend shout out. What should they do this weekend? Are you organizing anything that we can come and hang out with you?
Yes.
Is
Yeah,
there
well,
anything good
is
that
this
we do
social
not know about? You
distancing?
know, yeah, with DOS
We are
anyway.
doing social
He's director of
distancing,
social
though.
anyway. So like,
Okay, I'm going to be organizing an online.
NCDC.
this one that he said 2 times. Yeah,
NCDC,
oh, yeah, talk.
I'm going to be organizing an online.
Why is the thing
Me
so
too,
deep?
I want to hear.
Okay, I'm not organizing anything.
Let me increase
But
my
this is it.
headphones so that I can.
No, but this is
Gang,
it. Today's Friday.
Okay. Okay, so yeah,
tomorrow-
sorry. Do you have anything planned up for the weekend? What will you be doing this weekend?
I'll be here.
Okay. Apart from being here, yeah, you're not going to be here for 24 hours, right? So,
I'll be sleeping,
okay.
pressing phone,
Okay.
Okay.
reading,
Okay.
and eating.
All
Okay.
right.
So this is it.
Okay.
Today's Friday. A lot of people will go to the market to
Yes.
prepare for tomorrow. And for
Yes.
those that will be going to the market tomorrow, please, whatever you do, be safe.
careful.
Be
Yeah.
careful. Okay, this is a time of sober reflection.
Yeah,
We are all going through it.
true.
I've not been to the club for a long time now,
Okay.
and my brain is rebooting. So whatever it is that we're used to back then, they were not longer used to. We should look
Yeah.
for something to replace.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that
Something
we don't become
positive.
dormant.
Something
So that we
positive,
don't become something positive. If you're the type of person that don't like reading because you're always busy, Now this
And
is
you
the
have-
time
you have
for
time
you.
now.
You know, you can actually pick up a book, newspaper, or something.
Okay, yeah, please.
Just
Yeah, it's
read,
become
you
motivational.
know.
MJ, what will you be doing this weekend, please?
What I'll be
yeah,
doing.
we're just looking for how I will just invite him for one of my seminars to come and talk and just.
What I'll be doing this
Please
weekend?
invite
What
me.
would I really be doing
I
this
charge
weekend?
very less.
I think I will be
$100
sleeping.
per an hour.
You guys asked me a question and you guys are just talking.
No, actually, you guys is yeah.
Anyway,
Go
what I'll be
on.
doing this weekend? Most of the time I'll be sleeping. I'll make my hair. I'll fix my nails.
Can't wait.
And probably I'll try to visit one or two persons. And the thing about
Social
visiting, that's the thing.
distancing.
I want to come to that. Now, we do not know each other's status in respect of COVID-19. So now, even if you're going to allow someone come and see you or visit you and the person has to come into your house, provide hand sanitizers for the person.
Face mask.
Make sure the person is going to wash their hands before they come into your house. The person should use a face mask.
Okay.
Still, if you're sitting on the couch, the person can
Maintain the
sit
2 meter distance.
2 meters distance. That's not a problem. It's not hard.
Yeah.
Now, when the person leaves your house, try to disinfect your house.
Okay, in other words, don't visit.
If at all,
In
you
other words, don't visit because I don't know.
No, that's what I'm saying. If at all you must visit someone, try to
Oh
try
my
to
God.
do
Okay,
the whole
why don't
so-
you guys just from there?
Okay.
Have fun. Oh.
You know that you can actually just call someone on phone, but see, there's something about physical presence.
Physical presence
You
is
can
just
about
in it.
seeing
You
It's
can
someone.
just have
real
a
deal.
video call.
I'm tired of
Is
that
it the
thing.
same? I mean,
It's
we
not the
miss
same.
hugs. I miss hugs. I love to hug.
Hug your
Which
pillow.
hug? Who are you hugging? Hug your pillow.
So, in other words, MJ Season Style tell us that she's gonna be coming to work next week with a new look. You know, slaying from the crown of her head to the Anyway,
And I'm going to be making fried rice.
Oh
And
my
jollof rice. Don't
Okay,
touch me.
and,
Roast chicken.
Because of you, should have invited you guys, but you know social distancing.
social
so
distancing.
she'll have to eat alone. Sorry.
Exactly.
Sorry.
When it comes to food now, social
Sorry.
distancing.
No, seriously, we have to be very. You know, I mean, we have to
take
keep
it serious,
the guidelines.
man.
Very important.
Very important.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't think about it. Don't go
don't
there.
ask me.
Don't go there.
Don't go there.
How far do you go see soup?
Don't go there.
Yeah, you
And-
have eaten that egusi soup from my status.
Well, we have forgot to say his name. I don't know if he wants me to say it.
Yeah. Well, Yao forgot to say his name. I don't know if I can say it. Okay, my name is Yao the Godfather.
My name is Mercy Joe. You can call me
All right, I'll be doing a lot of sleeping, reading, and maybe watching 1 or 2 movies. My name is Susan Achin. You
Thumbs
can call
up
me
to
the Sweet
Victor.
Susan. All right, thumbs up to Victor.
Victor Aye.
He's been managing everything that
Victor
you have been seeing here.
Carlo.
You know,
Wow, the
so
time is
stay
gone.
tuned. And shortly, you know, the midday Patriots will be coming up. You know, with a lot of more interesting packages, and that will lead us to, you know, more other packages towards the evening. Don't go anywhere. This is African Patriot Radio, and you can just stay there on your Facebook page, Instagram, and YouTube. Have a lovely weekend. Bye-bye.
My name is Josephine Paul. Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem.
I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Oh no, no dey for body, no dey for body, no. My sherry, your love that wonder, baby please, no send your mouth. I want you, baby no for you, I go on for you, no. Baby please, no one no other. I want you, my finance, my baby, baby no for you, I go on. Just take me as I am. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say, I want no the plan, baby, no the pump. You know, say, man, the pump. Just take me as I am. Yeah, I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say, I want no the plan, baby, no the pump. You know, say, man, the pump. Oh, no, get no, 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 no, get no. Baby, you remember how we first met? Nobody told that before. Your love is what I'm waiting for. Your love is to keep us. You been there, say your love not true. So I give my heart for you. Yeah, yeah. Baby, please, no one no other. I want you, my finance, my baby, baby, don't fall for you. I go on for you. Just take me as I am. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say, I want no the plan, baby, no the pump. You know, say, man, the pump. Just take me as I am. Yeah, I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say, I want no the plan, baby, no the pump. You know, say, man, the pump. Yeah, no get no, 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 no get no.
Makai Mix. Lexus Media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, they bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Oh, I change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa, no, Asikoni go nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa, no, and I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not too easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love will bill. Money on my mind every minute. All of my life I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for the blessings. Will you watching my story today? From nothing up to something. I dey pray for your blessings, yeah, for your blessings. Only watching my story today, and my prayer every day, from nothing to something. I dey pray for your blessings, yeah. Asikoni boko nko, every day we walk and pray, oh darling. They ask me when I go shine, oh Oluwa, Oluwa. Asikoni boko nko, every day we walk and pray, oh darling. They ask me when I go blow, oh Oluwa, Oluwa. Oluwa change my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Oluwa change my story today. From nothing to something. Asikoni boko, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine, oh Oluwa, Oluwa. Asikoni boko, every day and night, yeah. Them ask me when I go blow, oh Oluwa, Oluwa. Baby, let me take you there. No time to check time, love you, baby, fair and square. I'll be here beside you, baby, sure you know I care. Don't doubt my love for you now. Come closer, girl, don't back down. So far it's you I fancy. See, no, they come too far from the roadside bar, cause not there they see you. See, I say bad sharp guy, not the shy type. See a girl, I dey feel you. Connect with me now, baby, let's go crazy. Cause I know, say you go be my number one. Baby girl, I tell you. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. Yeah, see I say you be, yeah. Baby girl, take your time. Say the one thing with me, girl, me I know they ask 2 times. But that doesn't mean that I don't want you to be mine. No playing games now, baby. This time around, you'll stay here. Don't slow it down, my baby. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See I say you be, yeah. Everybody they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See I say you be, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Dum 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 dum.
Yes, we're back like we promised yesterday, and Jojo will always say we're back like we never left.
Yeah.
It's a very beautiful good afternoon to you, and many thanks for joining us on your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio. It's actually a very lovely day, even though we had rains all throughout the night.
True,
but it's
true.
making the weather so
I mean, what can I say? The weather is just perfect for me.
Okay, TGF, thank God it's Friday. This is the 15th day in the month of May 2020, and we are on the program, The Patriot. My name is Alvis Oga.
And of course, my name is Josephine Paul. I'm so excited to be back right here to give you all the patriotic discussions you want to talk about and you want to hear.
Okay, today we're taking a look at the topic service to one's nation. Service.
The other time we talked about workforce, like in the country and different workforces related. And let's see like what the services they really render, the responsibilities and the roles they ought to play, right?
Yeah.
It's all about the services in a nation and
so,
personally.
Serving one nations or one fatherland, from what you just said, it's all about the things you can do that will enhance the well-being of your nation and its people.
Basically, the betterment of your country, like in the community you find yourself in, the society you find yourself in. What are those things you need to do personally, intentionally, for the betterment of your country and the nation as well at large?
Okay, having looked at it from the national angle, or having looked at it from the angle of serving one's nation, can we just look at service on a natural state, where people will tell you, if you want to be a good leader, if you want to succeed tomorrow, you must learn to serve.
Yes, service actually cuts across individual life, personal life. We have leadership. As a leader, you know that your duty is to come and serve people. Come and serve people. Come and be a role model to people. Come and represent any organization or any place you find yourself in. So service on my own understanding would be like serving the need of your country. Pertaining the topic we're talking about here, serving the need of your country should be a calling.
Wow.
Yes, it should be a common calling. It should be intentional. Do you understand?
Yeah.
I think basically service, a lot of people would think it's a very strong and powerful word, like it's going to be a very strong thing, and see it to be in a different light. But I would say it should be intentional. It should be our calling. When you understand who we talked about, when we always have to define patriotism, we say it's you having love and devotion for your own country,
and then sharing the same sentiment with other people.
Yes. So services should be a need that you have for it. Should be the need that you're willing to offer to your country, and it should be a calling as well too.
Okay, from your little analogy, I think I'm a little bit pushed to talk about perception or misconception people normally have about service, because we're talking about, even though if you are a leader, the primary aim of you being a leader is just for you to serve your people. But most people want to think that you must be a leader before you serve, but that's a misconception.
No.
You mustn't be a leader before you serve. You can serve in your own little way, in your own little capacity, just to enhance the well-being of your environment you find yourself. Like we were talking about yesterday, where people see things go wrong and they feel it's none of their business, so they don't feel that urge, or they don't see the need to correct some of these things.
You see, patriotism, right, is knowing when your country is flattering. It's knowing when your country is going down, and then you're deciding to help, to better the country.
To build it up. To stop it from falling.
Exactly. In your own little capacity, in your own little place where you find yourself in. Like every single day we emphasize on this program, The Patriot, about you, away from maybe looking. Of course, it's if he works in a community, if you work in an environment where you find yourself in, it affects everybody. Everybody stands a chance of benefiting from what you did, from the good act of love or act of service you actually render to that community or to that environment you stand to represent. So it actually leads to the whole world or to the whole nation that you find yourself in. So it's just basically you seeing the flattering or the when a thing is going down, and then you make an effort.
Reduction in value.
Okay.
Yes, and then you put in effort to see that the value is being enhanced and is being sustained.
Yes.
Okay, when you were talking, I could actually pinpoint some point from your analogy again. When you were like, okay, when the word service is mentioned, people may tend to look at it like something very big, something very cogent. And you're like, actually, it's very important, but it's not that big.
Yeah.
Any little thing you do to enhance the well-being of people around you or the society find yourself is service. So it must not be that, okay, you have some billions of dollars or billions of naira to change everything or turn everything around before we call it service. No.
Yeah, I see a lot of people, even youths and a lot of NGOs, you know, taking it upon them to do a lot of humanitarian services.
Yes.
And you know, just making somebody happy, just making someone smile in their own little way. And then I see a lot of communities, some people who just decide to, okay, once the one they stand up to say, okay, this thing is not well, like, I mean, there's no water in this community, there are no good power supply, and then they decide to take it upon themselves. You see, this kind of patriots, I mean, they are actually setting a very good pace and actually laying down a very wonderful act that would not be forgotten.
Laying down serious legacies that will not be forgotten.
That will not be forgotten.
Talking about having organizations and people come out to take it upon themselves to see that most needs of the societies are being met.
Yes.
We tend to look at this organization as maybe manners from heaven, but we forget that they are actually brain children of people.
Yeah.
People sat down and conceived these ideas because they saw the need for certain things to be done. And then they come out to do some of these things, and at the end of the day, almost everybody benefit. Both the critics and people who applaud them, they end up benefiting from these their patriotic act or gestures.
You know, when we talked about patriotism in our discussion some
time ago,
where we talked about how we can encourage, you know, patriots like these people that actually devote themselves in doing something well-being for the organization. A lot of times they get criticized. A lot of times they get, you know, being talked down. But you see that even when they make conscious efforts, you know, for the betterment of their community, conscious effort to make sure things are being done right, these people that even turn around to mock them and turn around to, you know, make them feel like what they're doing, they end up benefiting from it. You understand? So you see that even when people tend to talk you down or talk say things that you're doing as you're not doing enough, or maybe you're doing it eye service and all that, all of these people still turn around to benefit from what you're doing.
I came across a post yesterday where somebody was talking about you should appreciate both people who praises you and people who criticize you, because one way or the other they contribute in making
truly yes. Because when they talk about because it's if nobody talk about you, nobody. So I think if a lot of people even use criticism to you know build themselves up. Like when they talk ill about them, okay, that particular thing is not, they're not doing it well, they're mocking you. You can actually use that to even build yourself up, like to do better in that area, whatever they're talking about. So somehow when people talk ill about you, I mean, that's even the time to just buckle up and to know that, okay, I'll do more and I'll do, because whether you like it or not, they will say things bad about you. Whether you like it or not, people are there to say good or bad things about you.
Okay, like we're talking about some of those big organizations being a brainchild of people. Let me bring out some quotes from the world of the radio best friend, and I will be like, every innovation or every invention you see today are product of intention. People sat down and then think about these things. I can see you nodding your head to that particular one.
And I'm very sure you didn't get that. It's not like radio gods.
No, it's radio best friends quote.
Radio best friends quote. But that's very nice. That's a very wonderful quotes there. Like every innovation, you know, was done from somebody intentionally, right? Yeah. Because people just sit down most times and like now we talk about a lot of patriotic acts that people have done. We talked about different people and their different acts where we have different monuments where people go to look at it today that have been talked about. Those are people that came up with innovative minds, people that came up with creative minds, talking about
innovative ideas,
talking about the national anthem that was being
people sat down to compose
the song, and even the pledge and all that, even the flag and all that.
People sat down to design
all of these things. And then today we can talk about them because their art and whatever they did and put efforts to making everything perfect right now that we can actually refer to cannot be forgotten. So their innovations and their intentional acts.
Okay, talking about people criticizing you, and you were trying to talk about, okay, when some people tend to put out some of their patriotic acts or gestures, they tend to get criticized. Maybe probably because people feel that they are just attention seekers and all. But like you were saying, regardless, there are people who do it genuinely, and if people are doing it just for attention's sake, at the end of the day, the most important thing is that we've had things being done as a result of this.
Exactly,
So
and
if
we
we
can see
encourage people to do that, like if we even start recognizing people
Yeah.
who indulge in one patriotic act or the other,
yeah.
it will motivate other people to do
Truly.
that. But we are coming to that much
Yeah,
later on the program. For
yeah.
now, we are talking service, and we're building how service is being carried out at the national level, at every other level. You must have found yourself.
Yeah.
Now let's take a look at things that could even prompt people into serving.
Things that prompt people into service.
serving.
Yeah, like somehow.
Like you were talking about the host of being intentional, like your intentions.
Exactly. That's one very vital key, you know, being intentional. And things that actually prompt people to services are when they get motivations, when they get encouraged, do you understand? Like applauding people for what they did, you understand, in any little way you can. Like you don't have to you don't have to just dash sometimes. You don't have to give so much of money to people that do these things, but at least
but that recognition, special recognition being given to them goes a long way.
It goes a long way, and people don't really understand this. So when you see someone doing something right, when you see someone making an effort to, you know, put things in order, put things rightly, the little way you can actually make them or push them to doing more is how by applauding them, by motivating them, by encouraging them in every little way possible.
There's one other thing I want us to talk about that could spot people into being into serving.
Yeah.
The needs they see around them. But not everybody who see needs around them actually tend to go all out to serve.
Truly.
So the needs people see around them and the intention for things to be corrected goes a long way. And then when we talk about these things, I kind of find a way of relating it back to the family, because like you said yesterday, the family is the first society an individual grow up to meet.
Yes, truly.
So if people see the needs of things around them, things that are needed to be attended to, things that are needed to be done, and then they have the intention of correcting them or putting those things in check or in order, they will go into serving and bring out their patriotic art or their patriotic gesture. And like you said, a little act of appreciation or recognition goes a long way. It will actually push these people. Take for instance, someone who is out there. Maybe he grew up to know one popular man and everybody talks about him, monuments being named after him, and this man asks, why is everybody talking about this man? And he went through history or he checked to see that, okay, this man actually did this, he did that, he did that, he did that. And at the end of the day, he'll be like, okay, I want people to talk about me like this some days.
Yeah.
So, and maybe someone could tell you, okay, do you know this community is in need of this? This community is in need of that. If you do it, do you know they could talk about you? That's where appreciation or recognition comes into play.
Yeah, truly. Because actually, when someone actually sees someone talking good about you, you want to be at that moment. You want to just be like them and all that. Another point is coming together, you know, regardless of party lines. You understand? I know in this times and season we find ourselves, like the coronavirus pandemic and all that, people are finding it so difficult to be able to do what they ought to do. But
because they are bringing religious division, ethnic division, and what have you into play.
Exactly, and you know, political affiliations too. People are just being on this other side and all. But this is not what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to leave, you know, leave the political affiliation, leave the away from Republicans, away from all of this, you know, thugs. Be focused. Like, I mean, we have to come together. I feel like the times we find ourselves in is when we need to unite as a nation, unite as a country, you know, for the betterment of everything. In times of crisis like this, like we come together, like we know all what we ought to do, we support each other. Do you understand? Like be able to be patriotic, like in every little way you can. It will actually go a long way. And as we all know that sometimes difficult times can actually separate people. It can actually make you not to do things you want to do. Not even personally, like it makes you lose maybe communications with friends. But all of those things are not what
like
I
don't know if this boils down to the upbringing most people had, but personally, even though maybe I'm not allowed to share my personal opinion on the platform, but I want to say, ordinarily, difficult times are supposed to bring people together, unite people together. Like you were making reference to the pandemic we have at hand now. And the president of Nigeria actually described it as an enemy against the human race. And if we are all humans, we need to join our hands to fight this pandemic together, to fight the virus together. We've seen collaboration across different countries, across different individuals, maybe from the official platform, but the divides or people were bringing in, you talked about, maybe must have been happening at the local level or at the underground level. But what we need to see now is people coming together to bring out their patriotic side, see how they could help one another overcome this situation we found ourselves in.
Yes, I mean, putting your differences aside to help your countrymen, to help citizens in need is actually very vital too, because it actually help each other. I mean, you don't have to get to that level of maybe you thinking that, okay, I'm not a leader, or I don't have a name in my country, or people do not know me, people do not recognize me. But you can start from somewhere. You can start from every little act you actually make to be recognized. All right. True. I see a lot of people like this period, making donations. People giving out palliatives. People do that personally for themselves. As a matter of fact, most times I walk with extra face masks in my bag, because people are very funny with all of this awareness where your face mask. A lot of people move around without these things, and it's very important. So most times I actually learn. You
might look at it like it's a very small thing you're doing at the moment, but let me tell you, do you know the impact of this thing now? Like I will tell you, do you know you saved so many people from going into prison or from becoming ex-convict? Because it has been gazetted by the Nigerian lawmakers that if you fail to wear your face mask, you'll be made to face the wrath of the law. So by providing this face mask, you already save people from becoming ex-convicts.
A lot of people would just say that as irrelevant. I mean, something that we cannot do. Someone was actually making when I was walking on the street, someone was actually making fun of it. I was like telling the man without the face mask, I was like, "Oh God, this thing where they carry out, if he arrests you, how much be face mask, 100 naira and all that." But even giving him the face mask, he was even telling him, "You go pay for him," and stuff like that. But that situation, I was able to give out something. I was able to just, because it's a street order that has been given. If you're caught without the face mask, you're gonna get arrested. True. So somehow I just saved him. I just made him not to go through that process of harassment or maybe
becoming an ex-convict, which would go in long way to haunt anybody who is an ex-convict, because there are some certain things you might not be privileged to do as a citizen. Once you're an ex-convict, we all know that, and we know what the law stipulated about that. But we're still talking service on the program, The Patriot, this beautiful Friday afternoon, and we are looking at how do we serve our fatherland. We're going to come to that, but we're still talking about things that could support people, prompt people into serving.
So we talked about coming together as one, and then we talked about supporting, making an apology for people like heroes, even heroes, you understand. And personally, when you get to when you see people engaged in services like that, do not talk ill of them, encourage them, and all that. Another thing.
Come up.
Another thing we should not forget to do is don't forget to vote. Do you know why I say don't forget to vote? Now, when you actually make an effort to go out to vote these people, like for instance, vote those contesting for any election or
political
position, exactly. When you vote them in, what are they coming to do? They are coming to serve you as their leaders, right? So you have to go out to vote, vote the right people you know that will come to your country.
I want to chip in a quick one there. If you fail to vote, then you don't have a right to hold any leader accountable because you did not participate in the process that put them in that place they are.
You have to take it like that, right? Yeah, because everything that actually happens, both the good and bad, affects us personally. So if you don't make a conscious effort, if you don't go out there to cast your votes, it would actually affect everyone generally. So whatever comes out from the leadership or whatever comes out from the political aspect actually affects us. So voting is actually very key too. It's very important.
Okay, we still talking about things that could prompt people into serving, and then we have to talk about the family raising up children in a way that they don't tend to look for gratification for whatever they do. You need to tell your kids that, okay, if you are walking down the road and you see something that is not right, you can actually put it right. But if you are doing that, don't expect any gratification in return, because some people will tell you, okay, you want me to do this thing now, how much are they paying me?
How much are they paying me?
They mustn't pay you before you do it if you know it is wrong. I was talking about, I gave an instance yesterday, I cited an instance yesterday where I was saying, if you happen to be strolling about and you see an electric pole which is about falling, you might not be that person to have that manpower to do it, but picking your phone to call the appropriate authorities to come fix it, it's big enough. Okay, you see someone dumping refuse in the drainage, that will block water. We are the ones that complain that, okay, there are not proper drainage system, and then when there is flood, we complain. Okay, the few ones that are being constructed, how well do we maintain them? How well do we clean them? Okay, we've seen people organize themselves, come out to say, okay, every Saturday, whether there's a declaration of sanitation or not, let us clean our environment by ourselves. Yes. Let's keep it clean by ourselves. And then maybe on your own, you come across them, you don't want to join them, you start criticizing them. Okay, if you don't want to join them, how about handing out little tips? So like, okay, please buy water and drink. Like, I'm busy now, I'm off to work. These are some of those things we could look at that could spot people or prompt people into serving.
You know, it boils down to what I was saying, talking about encouragement and all that, because it also goes in line too. So if parents personally can take it upon them to teach their children. I remember growing up like in the environment or the place I was in, like the streets. Every Saturday they come up personally to do sanitation, clean around, and then you see little children like of my age at that time engaged in all those kind of things. So we grew up knowing that you have to keep your environment clean, and if you're caught dumping refuge like in the wrong places, you're going
you'll be made to clean the entire
all this kind
surroundings.
Of stuff to scare you more to do. Okay, as a child you're growing up with that kind of mindset and that kind of mentality that okay, keeping my environment clean is
my responsibility.
It's my responsibility. Exactly, it's what I ought to do, and just so that everything can just be in order, and just so that I know that okay, I'm responsible for the clean environment I'm in.
Recall that we are talking about we defining democracy, the system of government we are practicing largely across Africa now as the government of the people, by the people, for the people. But why do we tend to leave some of those simple things we could do for the government, only in the name of it's government business? Who is the government?
Exactly.
We are the government.
We're the government, yes. You don't expect maybe the governor of your state to just walk up to you or to
just
come to your streets to help you clean up the place or to help you put things in order. So
they have their own role to play. We have our
exactly,
own role to play as individuals, as citizens.
As citizens too, because you at your own place, at your own corner, you're responsible for the betterment. You're responsible for let's say environment, the clean environment or the dirty environment. You're responsible to put things in order. So you don't expect your governor to come down all the way to where your street is or to wherever you are to put things in order for you. So personally,
the large chunk of the work still rests on the family or the parent, because we need to teach our kids to believe in our country if we really want to see that patriotism from them. Okay, instead of you telling your kids nothing is working around here, why don't you tell them, okay, fine, we might not be where we want to be, but this is not where we used to be. And then if you guide your path and you tread your path carefully, trust me, you could be the one that will go there to change the notion or turn things around tomorrow. Because we've seen kids grow up with the notion or the conception that okay, since this is the in thing, when I get to power too, this is what I will do. This is what I do. We fail to teach our children or our kids to grow up with a mindset of believing in our country, loving our country, maybe because things are not going according to what we want.
Truly, because that's what I stated. It's all about mentality, like I said, because if a child grows up with that kind of notion, like that kind of mentality and thought already that, oh, this is how the country is, or this is how my community is, just like that and all that, and having that kind of, negative thought already in his head or mentality or notion, it would just ruin everything. It would just discourage the child from not performing well or doing best it can just to grow or put the country or put the society personally or the places find themselves to order.
It is perception like that make us to see what we see in our society today. Maybe a decision is taken by someone or who is mandated to take a decision and you feel not okay by that decision. From this part of the world, we tend to only come out to criticize. But every rational thinking human being will not only criticize, but prefer solutions or come from an angle where these things could actually be done differently. I remember we were talking with MJ on Daybreak this morning, and she was like, whether we like it or not, if you tend to advise the people in power, they might not come out outrightly to say, okay, because of what this person said, we are going to do it. But one way or the other, you find the people in power doing what you earlier advised them. So we have to teach our kids to grow with that kind of mindset, and even the adults who are grown up and who is listening to us at the moment, we need to have that change of mindset, change of perception, that we don't only come out to criticize what we feel is not right with our society, but think of how we can contribute to make it better. And how do we contribute to make it better? The first step is saying the way you feel it could have been done differently, that will work. And then when that is being taken into consideration, and then in your only two way, you could be like, okay, because this is what the people in power are saying we should do, but I feel this is what we should do. That is why I've done this in my community, and this is the result we are getting from this community.
Exactly.
That way, nobody will look at you that, okay, maybe you are just trying to pull everybody back, or you are trying to just indulge in the pull him down syndrome.
Truly, I feel like it's high time that people understand like the service part of patriotism. Like it's all about representing what is best for your country, what is good for your country, what contribution you can actually put together. And like we said, the family is the society, the first society a child belongs to. So if you grow, if you are able to raise your child with knowing that he has to have love for his country and do whatever is best, for the country, it would just go a long way. Without all.
I love how passionate this discussion is going this afternoon, but we'd like to go for a quick break. When we return, the Patriot continue. My name is still Elvis Oga, and I have
Josephine Paul. Do not go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Josephine Paul, Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem.
I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Welcome back. This is still your amazing radio station, African Patriot Radio. We call it APR for short. The program is the Patriot. And you still have your one and only radio best friend Elvis Ogo right in the building.
And of course, Josephine Paul is right here, your number one JoJo.
Star Girl, original. Okay, you can be part of this conversation by following us on our Facebook, our fan page, because we're streaming live on Facebook at the moment. The address is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. Just click on the notification button and subscribe to our page as well. Don't forget to drop your comments on the program this afternoon. We are talking service to one's country or to one's nation, and we've talked about what service is. We've also talked about things that could prompt people into serving their nation or their fatherland. Now let's look at ways we can serve our fatherland.
Yes, there are truly ways that we can serve our fatherland. A little recap of what we're talking about: services. That serving the need of your country should be a calling, like I said.
It has to be intentional.
It has to be intentional. Yes, truly. And you have to understand that if you can actually take it as an obligation to, it's actually the best thing we can actually do. So there are various ways you can actually serve.
Okay, still talking about the recap, we made mention of parents teaching their kids from the cradle in their family, which is the first society the children tends to meet when they grow up, to grow up with the mindset of contributing to the development of the society they found themselves without expecting any gratification in return.
Exactly. Because you said, like you just said now, the family is the first society. So the child is being raised from that particular family and growing to understand that, oh, yes, I have to make any little effort I can to contribute to my country, to contribute to the betterment of my society. And in my own little way, in a little way I can do, all these things could work.
I remember you also made mention of little act of recognition for people who have indulged in some patriotic gestures or acts in one way or the other.
Yes, supporting them in one way. Like a lot of times they get a lot of criticism from people outside, like criticizing their workforce and all that. I hear people calling
them attention seekers.
Yes, attention seekers and all that. And it's actually very common with I don't know, most times it's actually common with people that are of high profile, people that actually just decide to take this upon them, humanitarian services that they render. They just see it as, attention seekers, but whereas it's not supposed to be so. If you see someone do something right, the best you can actually do
is encourage that person.
Because most times you don't even have anything to even give to them. You might not even have cash to actually offer to them. So how best can you encourage these people if you don't actually try to say words, make an effort to encouraging them, say words that would actually motivate them towards their every actions.
I remember a friend of mine that actually had something, a particular brand. I wouldn't mention it, even though it will be tantamount to advertising for him for free. But the motto of his brand is think something, say something, act something. So if you see the need for for a particular thing in your environment, around your environment or in your society, the best you could do is just for you to think of how you could actually meet the need, and then when you think, you see how you want it to be done, and then you act on how it should be done.
Yes, truly, because I think actions are actually, like I like to say, the 6 speaks
louder than words. So. And we were talking about we were actually talking about people looking at some of these organizations as manners from heaven, but trust me, they are brain children of people. People sat down and think, okay, how can we sort this issue? I also have people that came up recently, about a year ago, 2019 precisely, that was during September 2019, and they saw that, okay, in my community, human trafficking, child labor is high. They came together and they form a non-governmental organization that fight human trafficking. Trust me, within few months of being in place, they have affected so many lives. Recall that there was a story of somebody who was murdered by her boss. Yeah, somewhere in Lagos, Nigeria, and it was framed to be a suicide, but that organization made sure that they got to the root of the issue, and it was just the girl was murdered according to a report, and it was framed to be a suicide. So these are some of those things these organizations tend to talk about, and even outside the country, they saw the need, and they were invited for some humanitarian discussions from non-governmental organization in other countries, and we have bodies like UNICEF, UN, and other bodies actually applauding them for what they have been doing. These were people that saw the need for child trafficking
and put them into action.
Yes, and they put them into action.
And of course, you see that their services are actually taking place.
They are serving already. So let's look at ways we can actually serve our fatherland, ways we can serve. One, respecting elders. Like you were telling me, we talked about it some times back on a different platform, but it's good that we bring it to the table this afternoon, because I know somebody who needs this is listening to us at the moment.
Yeah, respecting elders is actually a very key way to serve. Talking about recognition too as well, recognizing those people that are putting so much effort in services,
like the ex-military men,
heroes, like heroes that actually they have,
or even soldiers who are still in action or in service, in service, and then you see them respecting them it's you serving your nation as well, because these are people that lay down their lives, like they forgot about their own freedom just for you to be safe,
risking all their lives, and a lot of times, to put freedom in place and to put things in order. Yes, they ought to be respected and they ought to be recognized. You understand? And, there are a lot of heroes that actually fought the war front, like back then in the 90s, back then in the 80s. You understand? We had a lot of times that people fought for the country. People fought for the betterment of the country. Yes, they ought to be respected. They ought to be recognized. Those are actually several ways that can actually serve too.
Okay, being an honest taxpayer is one. Yeah, even though so many people have lost their confidence in the system from this part of the world, like what have they been using the taxpayers' money to do? But trust me, no matter how you want to look at it, like I said, we might not be where we want to be, but trust me, we are not where we used to be.
Yeah.
So being an honest taxpayer, whether you are feeling the impact or not, it's just that let you not be found wanting, because we know tax evasion is a serious crime.
Yeah.
So if you are standing or capitalizing on the fact that you've not been seeing the much that they have been using this taxpayers' money to do, and you fail to pay your tax, you could be taking it for it. But we're not even looking at it from that angle. We're looking at it from the angle of you being a patriot, you serving your nation.
I mean, taxes are very important because those are part of the things that make up, the betterment of the country,
revenues the government use in building infrastructures for people
and good roads.
So if you fail to pay your tax, you are depriving people, yourself and people around a particular surrounding, those good infrastructure we clamor for. Like I said, let it not be that you are the one wanting. Let it be that okay, you've paid your tax, but the people that have been entrusted with these resources are not doing their own, so that they could be held responsible. If not, you are not different from them when you want to complain.
Truly. So I mean, taxes are very important, so everyone has to understand that.
But on the other hand, by the time you pay your tax, you're already providing roads, you're already providing water
supply,
you're already providing, and you are serving your fatherland very well. And at the end of the day, you could call yourself a patriot, or you are already a patriot.
Truly. I mean, an official qualified patriot. So you are. Yeah.
She said official qualified patriot. Okay, you can also, like I would say, apart from respecting the elderly ones, you can help them as well. That is you rendering service at your fatherland, because maybe this was somebody who was in service maybe during his youthful years or when he still had the strength, but now he's elderly. I remember in my place growing up, they would tell you, if you see an elderly person carrying water, you need to help that person. These are some of those things we can serve our fatherland. You might look at it that okay, you are serving an individual, but trust me, maybe someone is out there, a kid who is younger than you is out there looking at you. And then when you see that, okay, you are respecting people, you've already transmitted that knowledge of respect from yourself to that younger kid who is watching you.
And thank God we have, thank God for what we have like today that people used to serve to, like in the National Youth Service Corps, where we have young youths like, go out to serve in different states. They're being posted to different organizations, and then they try to, show their services in various ways, where they have the CDS, we go out to reach out to different
CDS groups.
Yes, groups to do different things. I've seen a lot of corpers, taking it upon them to maybe go and sweep a particular place.
Clear particular surrounding.
Yes, those are services that I think they really subconsciously don't know that they're actually affecting that community or affecting that street itself. So it's actually a good one.
Okay, you can also serve your nation by keeping the surrounding clean. Like you see, we talk about things that could prompt people into serving.
Yeah.
So you strolling around and you see that a particular place is dirty. If you can do it on your own, go ahead. But if you need the help of your friend, you can actually tell your friend, okay, look at this is what I'm feeling like we should do. I remember I had a friend who was schooling in Unimate then, when I was still in the university too. But anytime we are home for holidays, we tend to sit down and talk about. So I remember there's this particular sharp bend that is around our street when you come out of the street. So by the time you are trying to negotiate the bend, the grasses on this side and the other side will not give you a clear view of what is coming from the other side. So I told my friend, how can we handle this? He was like, we'll talk to our peer groups around, so that we just take it upon ourselves as our project to clear this place. But if they don't want, you and I can clear it. We did that. After that, when I saw that there were potholes around.
Like you guys did it with your peers or just personally?
Some of our peers joined us. So on a Saturday morning, we came out with cutlasses. And, one thing, people from my hood believes because maybe I'm hardly at home, I wouldn't know how to handle the cutlass and different. And so when they saw me, they were quite surprised. It motivated other people to come around, and we did it. The other day, I told him, you see this pothole, like we can actually talk to people from people that live between this place and that place, and we can fill these potholes. We don't need anybody to on us, but your soul will be glad that you did something.
That's one thing.
And I told him he liked it, and he started telling me one thing. Are you like, you don't look like someone who wants to go into politics, but you tend to do all these things. I said that is where we get it wrong. You must not be a leader or be a politician before you do what is needed in your society or in your community.
Exactly. You see that act you just did right now. It's what we're talking about. Like, it will just motivate people to do more and to see your worth in that community or wherever you found yourself in. So man, it's actually a great one.
Okay, and then we've seen people. We've seen people. Another way you can make serve your fatherland is indulging in technological advancement. We know the era we find ourselves where every country are being ranked according to what they can manufacture, technological wise. So, and we have some people that will be like, okay, if I come up with this prototype, I will not receive the needed support, so it's better I don't do it. Or maybe when I even receive the support, I don't know how to go about it so that it can be patented and different stuff. But your ability to bring this up, who knows? You are saying you are saying because you've not tried, but because other people have tried, and maybe you feel they are not being given the much needed enabling environment for them to carry out their practicals or whatever. Who knows that you could actually be the person that could make them see the need for them to do that. And maybe by a presentation, who knows?
Truly. Because in small communities across the country, concerned citizens, send out packages to people, you understand, men and women, even on uniforms, you understand. These are actually acts that we even push somebody or motivate people to doing things they ought to do. Even to policemen, even boatsmen on uniforms, you understand. I think the best proper way to go about people that devotes themselves in doing acts like this is any little way you can help them. Send out some packages for them, encourage them with your words too, because it will actually stir them up to do things they ought to do. Do you understand? Because every single act of love or every single act of kindness that you actually make in a community or in your environment goes a long way.
Goes a long way because it will inform the way they will tend to treat others. They might come across, and you wouldn't know you've extended your blessings onto others. One big way. There are several ways we could actually show that we are serving our fatherland, but because of time, we'll not be able to treat all of that. But I want us to pick this next particular one: investing in your country, investing in your community. We've seen people, maybe because of the much reward they stand to gain by investing in other land, especially considering the strength of our legal tender or national currency. They tend to make those investments elsewhere where they can actually cash in big on them. But we all know that we need those heavy return in forex and all of that for us to better our economy. But we should not do that at the detriment of the growth of our own land. So investing in your own land matters a lot. We've seen people that even fail to build houses in their country home, like where they come from. Some of them for so many superstitious belief or religious belief, but investing in those things. Okay, take for instance, you want to build a rice mill or a factory, and then you tend to situate it in your community. Do you know how many employment opportunities you will create or generate in that place?
Yes, truly. Because it would actually affect everyone in that community too, and personally. And I want to look at the other side of people that probably they don't really have, a lot of money or cash to invest in, maybe bringing up a rice mill like you just mentioned, or a factory and all that. Personally, if you try to do a little act of service, try to maybe you just personally took upon you to pay up people around you to always keep a particular environment, a particular place clean. Maybe you do it
and
once
be like
in a
it
week.
Is your initiative.
Yes, initiative to bring up that kind of that kind of activity to be done at that particular place.
You are achieving multiple at a time.
Yes,
you are keeping the environment clean. You are empowering people. You are making people deploy their energy into proper use. Because we have when energy that is being possessed by this youth are not used properly, that is when they devote it into causing social vices in the society.
Truly.
So that way, you see that you are achieving so many things at a time.
Truly, because it can actually be seen at the other side of investments too, because you're actually making an effort, to put in that environment or keeping that place clean, and which in a long run would just continue that kind of routine or that kind of way of living would just be done. Yes. So away from keeping your environment clean, away from monitoring it and making it a rule and an order in the community, you can personally, if you have the money, invest in things like this.
True.
I know someone in my community, personally, he took it upon him to build up a very big factory where he keeps he actually gives them out for rent, because somehow some are actually making benefits to gaining it personally for himself. But along the line, he actually made the factory and then is investing in and putting in so much goods that he actually sends out somehow from the country, and the communities personally, they are making good ends and benefiting from a lot of goods that come in and a lot of goods that they send out too. So those are investments that in the long run,
I'm so passionate about investing in one's community, because if you tend to study most of the developed communities or towns in the world, if they tell you how they get how they arrive where they are today, you will know that they don't necessarily wait for the government. It's just by personal investment. I recall December when I traveled with my cousin. He had this meeting. He called several people to come on board where they could make investment in their place, and they give themselves a target that in 10 years or 20 years time, they could see that they could see that by so year or so year, this would have been able to build them a specialist hospital or attract investment to that place. They could actually handle the issue of roads and several other things. So these are ways we can serve our fatherland or be patriotic.
Yes, truly, because it has a very long term benefits that still stands. No matter the years and many months passes, it's still there. Like the investment can be what someone can actually fall back to in a long run.
Yes, true.
Yeah.
All right, that is the much we can go on the show this afternoon.
Yeah, because it just feels like we could just go on and on. When it comes to patriotism, it's just love, it's just passion that you develop, especially when you know the knowledge and have the knowledge about what you ought to do. Wow. And you just keep giving it all and all.
That is from the Stargate herself. Stargate, quite a good one. And I'd like to say a very big thank you to everybody who has been part of the program this afternoon.
Yeah.
We're going to do it same time, same station next week.
Yes, and until next time, my name is Josephine Paul. I'm saying thank you for being a part of this program.
And my name is Elvis Oga, and we are unanimously saying bye-bye.
Josephine Paul,
Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
baby, let me take you there. No time to check time, love you, baby, fair and square. I'll be here beside you, baby, sure you know I care. Don't doubt my love for you now. Come closer, girl, don't back down. So far it's you I fancy. See, no, they come too far from the roadside bar, cause not there they see you. See, I say bad sharp guy, not the shy type. See a girl, I they feel you. Connect with me now, baby, let's go crazy. Cause I know say you go be my number one. Baby girl, I tell you. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Farmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Farmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Farmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Farmer. Yeah, see I say you be, yeah. Baby girl, take your time. See the one thing with me, girl, me I know they ask 2 times. But that doesn't mean that I don't want you to be mine. No playing games now, baby. This time around you'll stay here. Don't slow it down, my baby. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Farmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Farmer. Yeah, as you find like that.
Time check Africa. The time is 1 p.m. in West Africa, 2 p.m. in Central and South Africa, and 3 p.m. in East Africa. This is Information African News reaching you from African Patriot Radio. You can listen to this broadcast by live streaming at www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio /videos. My name is Ekanem. In a bid to protect children from violence in the home, Seychelles National Assembly has passed a law banning corporal punishment. The Children Amendment Bill was presented before the members of the National Assembly on Tuesday by the Minister of Family Affairs, Mitsi LaRue, who said that the law doesn't take away the right of the parents to discipline their children. LaRue said banning corporal punishment is in line with Article 3 of Seychelles Constitution and with the UN Convention on the Rights of the Child, a human right that came into force in September 1990. She reassured the National Assembly that this step is not being taken to satisfy international or regional partners, but it is being done as all citizens should be concerned about the act of violence in the country. 3 men who were allegedly assaulted by the police and soldiers on separate occasions, suffering varying degrees of injury, have written to Police Commissioner General Godwin Matanga declaring their intention to sue. Their lawyers Jabulani Mlanga and Nusilmilo Chanayiwa from the Zimbabwe Lawyers for Human Rights said they were also keen to sue the concerned junior officers individually. They also want to sue the Home Affairs and Defense Ministers and the Commander of the National Army in terms of the State Liabilities Act. The duo of Setokani Nkube and Western Chadomba of Bulawayo, as well as Gweru-based Trimor Mari, suffered a dislocated shoulder, hearing problems, as well as broken arms after being severely assaulted by police officers and soldiers enforcing the nationwide lockdown regulations. Nkube is demanding $250,000 while Chadomba and Mari want $50,000 more than Nkube as compensation. In business, Rwanda Air, the national carrier, is set to start ferrying commercial freight from the Chinese city of Guangzhou to Kigali starting this week, the airline announced on Thursday. The carrier has exclusively been transporting medical supplies from China to its home base, Kigali. Yvonne Makolo, the airline's chief executive, said Rwanda Air has always done commercial cargo operations, citing Europe cargo flights all being commercial. China is one of Rwanda's leading source of imports. An estimated 20% of the country's imports are sourced from China, according to the central bank. In entertainment, the Orano of Namibia Artists Union requested the government to implement the 70% rule across all local radio and TV stations to save the music and creative industry. The union, which is led by veteran singer Ushitel Shekupe, pleaded the government and all stakeholders to get involved in implementing the 70% rule in the country. According to Shekupe, the government needs to enforce a law that allows local content to be at the forefront of the music and creative industry. According to the statement, the initiative will not only increase attraction to local music and other forms of art and culture, it will also attract masses to local music concerts, art exhibitions, fashion shows and theater, increase artist awareness across Namibia, instill hope amongst local artists, boost competition amongst local artists, and create and retain employment in the arts and cultural industry. And on to sports. More reactions have continued to trail the damning accusation by Nigeria international Chinedu Obasi over his exclusion from the Super Eagles team to the 2014 World Cup in Brazil. Obasi, in a recent interview, suggested he was denied a place in the squad to Brazil because he refused to accede to a request for monetary gratification, supposedly from the then officials of the national team. However, a former Super Eagles goalkeeper, Ike Shirumu, in an interview with Newsmen, faulted the blanket statement by Obasi and challenged the striker to come forward with evidence if truly late Stephen Keshi or anyone demanded a bribe from him. Shirumu was part of Keshi's backroom staff in the period Obasi claimed he was being asked to pay a bribe. But the former goalkeeper insisted the striker's claim is unfounded, especially when it was known to all the player was just returning from a long injury layoff in the build-up to the particular World Cup. He also wondered why Obasi would wait until years after Keshi's death before coming out with such grave allegations. And on to the weather. A mix of sun and clouds is the weather situation in Lagos, Nigeria, today at 33 degrees Celsius. Freetown, Sierra Leone is partly cloudy with a slight chance of thunderstorm at 28 degrees Celsius. And Cape Town, South Africa, is having a weather of sun and clouds mixed at 19 degrees Celsius. And that was Information Africa News as produced by Elvis Oga. Before we go, our proverb for the day is an African proverb that says, "The person who eats alone cannot discuss the taste of the food with others." I am Ekanem. Coming up next is Farmland Africa with Yao Bremen. Good afternoon.
make we push this COVID-19 away, away, far away, away.
Everybody got to realize it. For this life, now one life we get, oh.
Now one life we get.
Everybody got to realize, oh. For this life, you don't get to duplicate. You don't get to duplicate. Keep to the rules and regulations, yeah. Stay for your house, oh. Make you know they go out, oh. Now for your good, the government just pass that law, oh. Now for your good, make everybody they safe, oh. Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh.
You don't get friend, oh.
Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh, 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 oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, keep it good hygiene. Oh, oh. Make you day your house, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house for the better. Make we stay house for the better. Everybody, everybody, everybody stop waka waka, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better. Everybody, everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better, oh. Corona never get the cure. Everybody make you sanitize. Corona, it no be our friend, yo. Oh yeah, keep the distance. Oh yeah, stop to the waka, oh yeah. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, 6 feet away. Keep it good hygiene.
You wash your hand.
Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, keep it good hygiene.
Wash your hand well.
Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing,
make you cover your
keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing,
6 feet away.
Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh.
This is brought to you by the Nigerian News and sponsored by Patriots Club of Nigeria.
Josephine Paul, Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
MM Ekanem. I am Messi Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Check your time. It is 12 minutes gone past the hour of 1 p.m. It is the 15th day in the month of May 2020. My name is Yao Bremen. You can call me the Godfather. And the show is Farmland Africa. And of course, I'm not alone in the studio. I got my partner with me right here. Well, he's more or less like a guest, not a partner. I do invite him most of the times for this particular reason, talking about Farmland Africa, because he seems to have a lot of experience, practical experience, when it comes to agriculture right here in Africa. Let me just use the word Africa because Nigeria is definitely Africa. Talking about Elvis Oga.
Yes, your one and only radio best friend. So
Your
if you
radio
introduce
best friend.
me as a guest or as a partner, you're good to go. We're partners.
Either ways.
We're partners in progress.
We're partners in progress.
And
Very, very true.
TGIF, happy weekend, brother.
Happy. Thank God it's Friday.
So tomorrow we might be going to the farm.
Really?
Saturday.
Saturday.
Yeah.
But today happens to be Friday, and I remember back then in Benue, while I was still in Benue State back then, very early in the morning, you see the way people go to work here. Like people get up in the morning, prepare for work. That is how people prepare for their farming in Benue State back then when I was in Benue, as early as 5 o'clock. For those that have farms in neighboring villages and everything that have to work for like an hour or two before they get that, as early as 5 a.m. they are up. Sometimes I just wonder, and that was the first time I ever went to the village to see how
those things have been done.
To see how those things have been done and everything, because I was born in Lagos State, and I never in my life
it got serious.
To see a farm.
It got so serious around 2015, 2016 when President Muhammadu came on board, and he was trying to look at diversification of the economy from oil into agriculture.
From oil into agriculture,
and Benue State government had to make Friday work-free day so that people could go to farm, especially when it had to do with when we now had economic recession, and then there were little slashing of salaries. So he gave people that day to work in farm so that they could balance up with the money that was being cut from their salaries.
Well, that was fantastic back then, but now we don't know what people are still doing, if that action is still being implemented. Is it still being implemented in Benue State?
Yes, to an extent, but the coronavirus will not let us say more to that regard.
True, because of the social distancing and then the band movement and everything. Yes. Now, agriculture plays a critical role in the entire life of a given economy. Without agriculture, a lot of things won't be what they are today. Because even what we're wearing today has to do with the result of agriculture.
Yeah.
That's talking about cotton, wool,
hide and skin.
Even wool is being gotten from this animal. What is it? Is it sheep?
Yes.
Yes, sheep. So imagine without agriculture, what the human life would have been like. So that is why today we're talking about the importance of agriculture. Just so you don't know the station you're locked onto, it is African Patriot Radio, APR. And if you're streaming live, it is at www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. That's on Facebook. Like that page and watch live what we're doing right now. Become part of this great family. And also on YouTube, it is African Patriot Radio. Click on the subscription button, and then also do not forget the notification button there, that bell there you see, just click on it, all right? And then you'll be part of this family one time, just with a click. Okay, so now let's look at the importance of agriculture. Just like what you said earlier on, it cannot be overemphasized. A lot of people just don't know what agriculture is all about. They feel agriculture is about you just going to the farm, just cultivating and then looking for a way to supply them to people. But there's a lot of importance of agriculture, because not just now look at it from the economic point of view. If not for anything, agriculture itself provide huge percentage of an economic budget. You can get to look at it from every angle you want to, because without agriculture, I wonder what it would have been like.
I remember we were talking about what initially was the case in Nigeria before the discovery of oil. Agriculture used to be the mainstay of our economy.
The source of livelihood.
Yes. When we tend to do a whole lot of cash crops, and then we export some of these crops out there. And to an extent, a country who largely relies on oil palm as their mainstay of economy, trace the history down to history has revealed to us that some of those countries actually got those products from Nigeria, and have been able to manage that sector very well to the extent that that forms the mainstay of their economy in the world today, and they are doing very, very well. So like we said, the importance of agriculture can never be overemphasized.
It can never be overemphasized. And let me add to what you were just saying. Now, before the discovery of oil, it has been agriculture all the way for Nigeria here. At one time, I remember Nigeria used to be the sole producer
of palm oil.
Yes. Up until now, something just happened. Even as much as, let's say, we still have those stuff right here in Nigeria, is not longer what it used to be like. You can you might granite, for example, palm oil. You could, like, the list is endless.
At the mention of granite, we saw how important and how lucrative groundnut farming was that the government had to look into it, and we had the likes of groundnut pyramid in the north way back then. Groundnut pyramid.
Yes, the groundnut pyramid. I remember there used to be this advert on one particular television station back then. When we were growing up, they do have this montage. Whenever it's coming up, you get to see these old images of people putting up the groundnut pyramid, trying to rearrange them and everything. Then I asked my father, what is this? He said, it's groundnut too. I said, how can they arrange this? He said, yes, because they're actually storing them, and then from here they get to ship them to other parts of Africa and then other parts of the world. I was like, oh, this is nice. But these days we don't get to see that no more.
Most of these facilities are even moribund. They are old. They are no longer in use because we have actually swayed away from agriculture. But thank God, gradually we are returning back or turning our attention back to agriculture. Would I say thanks or no thanks to the dwindling prices of oil?
Yes, because the thing is, if we just can't keep banking on that aspect, talking about crude, because of the way it is right about now. Now, the world solemnly depends on agriculture.
True.
Because of what is happening around the world right now. Because now, without agriculture, how would you survive? How would I survive? And now, even crude itself, now, you'll be surprised to know that crude actually is part of agriculture. So just for those who don't understand this, they think, okay, agriculture is all about cash crops and then also animal husbandries and all these things. No, there's
Agriculture is way more than that.
It's way more than that. If you go through your archives, or should I say, you go through your Google and then you just try to check what these things are, then you know that agriculture is like there's more to that. There's more to that. Okay, now let's look at the agriculture when it comes to foreign exchange. You know, what role do you think agriculture plays when it comes to foreign exchange?
Agriculture plays a very huge role when it comes to foreign exchange. We just talked about what it used to be before.
What it used to be before now.
The discovery of crude. And even with the discovery of crude, you were talking about, okay, some budget allocations have been projected to get revenue from agriculture. We were talking about the much that the former Minister of Agriculture in the person of Chief Audu Ogbe did.
Yes, back then, when he was the Minister of Agriculture.
Where he was trying to see that we cash in on the exportation of yam, and then when we did not even get it right, some of the yams that were brought back, maybe because of length or the length time or the lengthy time of transportation before they get to their destination, they brought them back and they're trying to see how things could be done properly. Then in far away Anambra State, we remember how the governor came out to say that the state generated about $5 million from the export of only vegetables.
Only vegetables alone. Now you can just imagine that. You can just imagine. Remember? Go on.
Like when we noticed that our currency was being devalued, maybe because of of what our mainstay is, crude, which the prices were falling that much. We're looking at, okay, if our mainstay was to be agriculture, we wouldn't feel that impact on our national currency.
We wouldn't. Not at all.
So there are a whole lot of forex angle you could look agriculture from.
And then also source of raw material,
for our industry.
Yes, for our industry. That is where we got to talk about the cotton, sugar, for example, fruit, vegetables. Now, these things are stuff that we do export out of the country to some other part of the world. So now, source of raw materials also happens to be one of the important role that agriculture plays when it comes to economic development. Because without these things contributing to the economy, I don't think the economy would actually be what it is today.
I remember talking with somebody on an agricultural platform like this, and he was looking at, we were actually looking at the exportation of these some of these farm produce from this country, and he was like, he applauded the move or the gesture by the government then, but he was looking at it from the angle, I hope it's not going to be what it used to be with the crude. I'll give an illustration.
Let me listen to you.
What he meant was, we have the crude in here, but we cannot refine here. So when we export this crude out there, maybe at a particular price per barrel, and then it's being refined outside, when it is being brought back, we tend to pay higher for this thing. So he was not looking at, we're talking about exportation or export of yam to other part of the world. Why can't we build our industry here where we can actually do the yam flour and everything before we now export the finished good? Else it will be the same thing where you now export these yams.
Yam flours.
Yeah.
I think we do have like these local factories where they do convert the yam itself into flours and everything.
Yes, but
we do have them here.
But we are looking at the volume which have been done. It's not as if we don't refine oil in Nigeria, but we need a particular amount, a particular barrels per day, which our refineries cannot meet. So that is the same thing that is happening with the agricultural industry.
So most of this farm produce are actually being exported to be redefined into some other component, finished product that can be exported back
we now
to
import them
Nigeria
back at a higher price or higher value. So just imagine if you're now selling, maybe I'm selling something, the cost of selling it to another part of the world is giving me maybe like $5, but by the time I'm buying the finished product, I buy for $8. That's $3 loss.
Yes, that is true. But there's so much that need to be looked into agriculture when it comes to the development of agriculture itself, because it's like a lot of things are happening right now that even that sector is being overlooked. Most people don't really look at it like as one sector that can really develop a nation. You know, they just feel, okay, what is agriculture? Just let it go. As long as
get into the back door.
Yes.
They just feel it's an occupation or a practice for the peasants.
For the peasants, for people who really don't have what it takes to make it big in whatever how do I put it? In whatever sector they find themselves, if it is not let's say white collar job, or probably you're working in a bank or you work in a ministry. This is it. Agriculture makes all this tick. Without agriculture, I wonder how every other thing that we look at today will be like. Because even those tables we use today, if you don't go to the farm to plant trees, how would we get our tables? Our papers are made of trees, wood.
They're from wood.
They're from wood. Not to talk of the pencils. Not to talk of so many things today that we see around us as a result of agriculture. So we really need to look into that sector and then take it very, very, very serious. So we're still discussing the importance of agriculture in a society like Nigeria. So we kind of like cover the foreign exchange resources, and then also we got to look at the raw material aspect of it.
Industry.
Yes, for our industry. And now let's look at the significance of agriculture when it comes to transportation.
Okay, transportation.
Yes. Now, okay, I'll definitely get back to the one of employment, because I see that is one place you really want to talk about. But now let's look at transportation as a whole.
Okay.
Transportation. Agriculture,
like
they go hand in hand.
You were talking about agriculture is that sector that make every other sector tick.
Yes, it is.
And you were looking at it from the angle of transportation.
Yes.
Like you rightly pointed out, they go hand in hand.
They go hand in hand.
What would a transport company transport if there are no agricultural produce?
Apart from human beings. And apart from livestock.
Livestock are still part of agriculture.
They're still part of agriculture. Is it the chicken? Is it the goat?
The pigs?
Is it the pigs?
Is it the cattle?
They're all part of agriculture.
And even the finished product or the finished goods that we tend to see, like we've seen so many product like rubber from rubber plants, and you were talking about different other finished product that are gotten from agricultural produce. So if we're even looking at it from the other product, they still have a way to touch on agriculture.
Okay, true. Now, reduction of poverty.
Yes.
That is where the economic development comes into play for agriculture. Because if lots of youth today can actually say, okay, instead of just waiting for a government job, or waiting for a white collar job, or waiting for one how do we call it, alawi?
Contract or
one contract to come in just so I can go into one business that I've been thinking about that requires a lot of resources to actually go into such business. Why don't I just go straight to the farm? This is mango season. I know how much people are making up from mango.
True.
Just some days ago, I was trying to buy mango from this lady, and she was selling this small. I think the local ones, the small mangoes, the local one. She was selling 4 for me for 100 naira.
Okay.
And I wasn't just the only person buying. Now, if this woman at one time she wasn't doing anything, but with the emergence of mango this raining season, imagine how much she's going to make, rather than just sitting down at home and saying, "Oh, I can't really do anything because I'm waiting for this or because I'm waiting for that."
Nature, just to add a little to that, nature is so kind to human that we have different fruit coming out at different seasons.
Different seasons.
So if mango is fizzing up before you know, cashew
is coming out.
If cashew is going, guava is
coming. The orange.
Pineapple is there. The oranges are there. So if you are into fruit business, all year round you're covered.
All year round you're covered. All year round you're going to make money.
True.
You know, instead of just sitting down. For me, I think I would really want to go into this business, agriculture.
Like we said the other day, even though if you cannot practice yourself, invest.
You can invest. You can invest. Now, this agriculture itself plays a whole lot of important role in the society. You know, it creates jobs, wealth.
True.
Generational wealth. You know, economic wealth. If you look at it from that angle, it does.
And one good thing about agriculture, whether at a career, as an occupation, as a business, the fact that,
or even hobby,
it does not demand. It is not capital intensive to start.
It is not. Provided that, okay, you want to go into this branch of agriculture, you want to go into this branch. I mean, okay, we've got the livestock, for example, you know, which deals with animals, the likes of pigs, which we mentioned. You've got chickens, you've got goats, cow. The list is endless.
True.
The list is endless. So for me, you just cannot complain about it.
Even though if you want to do it at the commercial level, you can start from the subsistence level and then you grow from there. That is why I said it might not be capital intensive from the beginning. That is if you're not looking at it from the commercial angle.
If you're not looking at it, from the commercial angle.
If you're looking at it from the commercial angle, there's a whole lot of capital that needs to be invested.
But even at that, you can still start small.
True, that's what I'm saying.
I have a friend who started poultry with just 10,000 naira.
Okay.
In as much as I call it just 10,000 naira, but
that's if you even calling the figure, it might appear big.
It might appear big.
Just tell people you know of a poultry that start with just 5 beds, 10 beds.
5 beds, and as of when he was selling, he sold the place, the birds, the eggs, and everything for about 1 million naira.
Okay.
From 10,000 naira.
You get.
Yes, we can get to factor in the treatment, the feeding, and everything. But by the time he was selling that place, I knew how much he sold that place for, and it was something that he was like, "Oh, brother, I want to sell the poultry. I think I want to venture into some other business that has to do with agriculture. I don't want to focus on this part." I said, "Okay, how much would you want?" I said, if I see 500, 600, I would just go." I said, "Okay, cool," and we advertised. In less than 3 days, someone came up. And by the time we did, because then what he did was he did not take a complete inventory of what he has. Okay. So that was why he said, okay, this particular amount, this particular amount.
Okay.
But when the person came, the person was like, but what you sent to me on the phone was not, what I'm saying is more than what you sent to me.
Okay.
And now, this person was true to him. The person was like, no, please cross-check what you have. And we cross-checked and we got to find out that it was actually more. Bigger. This was way bigger. You know, then he was kind of like contemplating, should I sell? And then the guy was already there. I told him, brother, just sell. Let's move on to the next one. And that was exactly what he did. Now he has, he's running cows.
Wow.
Cows.
Cattle.
He has 3 cattle and then with some other goat that he's running.
Wow.
Good business.
That's big.
Good business. Agriculture. You know, creating employment.
Creating employment.
If you
want to look at it from the crop side or the animal side, okay.
Ways.
For crop, you know that you have to hire people to clear the land for you, the bush for you, prepare the land. You need to hire people to make the heaps of the ridges for you. That is you're handing out employment opportunities to people. And then for weeding, people come to weed, whether you are doing the manual weeding or herbicide control. And by harvesting as well, you actually employ people to harvest for you. Storage, processing, like there is a cord of employment opportunities attached to agriculture.
So that is to say, it's safe to say agriculture brings about poverty reduction.
True.
It does. In as much as people have been educated about agriculture, people should be enlightened more about agriculture, people should be told that, look, they should go into agriculture because it's very, very important for our day-to-day living and then trying to sustain ourselves. Agriculture. Imagine what we're going through now, the coronavirus pandemic. Without agriculture, how would the human race survive? Okay, now let's say, how would we feed? You know, even this so-called canned food, most of all these things are being produced through agricultural means. They have been produced through agricultural means. So many things. Our furnitures, which I did mention before, furnitures, decoration, everything. Agriculture is always in every sector. It is. Okay, now, let's look at food security.
Food security, very vital.
Very vital.
Important.
Food security. I would want you to explain when people hear the terms food security, because there are a lot of people who don't understand the word food security. They think, oh, food security is just like you're managing one factor of whatever thing you consume. No. It goes way beyond that.
It goes way beyond that.
It
has to be at the national level.
It has to be on the at the national level.
That is when it is truly food security.
Mm-hmm.
Because you see these are some of the indices they use in rating the country, its economy, the GDP growth, and every other thing.
And do you think in Nigeria we're getting it right when it comes to food security?
We might not be where we want to be. But
to some extent,
we are not where we used to be.
We are not where we used to be. Well, definitely we are not where we want to be. But
that is why we've seen government at different levels and at different points in time come out to initiate, bring up initiative or organization or movement that will actually enhance food security. That where we have Institute of Research for Institute of Research for we've had different presidents since the return to democracy since 1999 come up with different ones just to make sure that the food security is being sustained. So to a large extent, like you said, we have been trying.
So would you say agriculture on its own has actually created wealth for farmers from this part of the world? Let's look at it from that angle.
Yes, it has created wealth for the farmers, but not up to expectation. Especially, you recall that during the recession that the Nigerian economy was plunging to between 2017, 2018, before the gradual recovery, some group of people that were actually happy and they were not really feeling it that much were the farmers. Because that was when their farm produce now got values and they were not cashing it to a large extent. I remember vividly when somebody who was into rice farming was busy praising the president when people were complaining. Because he was like, it is
to what point?
It's now I'm getting value for the farming I have been doing all this while. Because so farm produce were actually selling that time.
So now, how can we maintain the food security system in Nigeria here?
It's just to turn more attention to agriculture and encourage and motivate people to agriculture, provide incentives like the supply of input. Government have been doing that, but we keep questioning the transparency. Remember the other day we were talking about some of these input like fertilizers, improved seedlings and all of that being given out to be given to farmers, but at the end of the day they end up in the hands of people who don't even go to farm.
True.
They go about selling them. And these things
people who do not know the importance of agriculture. Well, in addition, agriculture can actually elevate poverty through so many ways. And one of those ways actually has to do with the increase of farm productivity. And when you talk about farm productivity, most farmers these days are into mixed cropping.
Yes.
Mixed farming. Let me put it that way, where they get to plant a lot of different crops on a particular land, and these things has its own advantage and disadvantages. So I don't know, is there a way that these things can actually be looked into? And sometimes these things happen as a result of not having enough land to actually produce or plant whatever crops you want to plant on. But I was thinking, if a particular farmer has an idea or knows how to manage that little land he or she has to plant
different crops.
Different crops on it. Because you look at the land, you have tomatoes on that land.
Yes.
You've got yam on that land. You've got pepper on that land.
You've got groundnuts.
You've got groundnut on that land.
Then some people even plant different yams, like the main yam in front and then water yam behind.
The main yam in the front.
and then water yam,
and then water yam
behind.
at the back.
That's where you have the difference, especially like the Discoria alata, and then the Discoria, all that stuff.
Because having these things, and you know, most of this plant has its own what do you call it?
Nutrient uptake, leaching, and different other things that comes into play.
So by the time they start affecting this other plant, you get to see that it becomes disadvantage to this plant, you know, and then this other one to affect this one, it becomes disadvantage. And the thing is, we know that look. When it's time for you to plant yam, you plant the yam. Yeah. When it's time for you to plant the tomatoes, you plant tomatoes. When it's time for you to plant onions or whatever thing that there is, you plant these things, but on a particular land. And then how long can the nutrient of that soil, how long can it last?
When we're talking about mixed cropping, we have to look at it from two perspectives or two angles. There is one where they make a particular heap for a yam, yam seedling, and then people plant groundnut, long bean, cassava, and different things on that land. If properly mixed, like leguminous being followed by cereal and the other classes of crops, if well or rightly mixed, like you could see the advantage. But if they are wrongly mixed, you see that the nutrient uptake of this one is affecting the other one. At the end of the day, you don't get to see the maximum output. So like what is needed for people to do in that regard is the proper education, the proper awareness for the crops that could go together in each. And then the other angle you were talking about it from is, during the planting season for yam, you plant yam. Then when you're harvesting yam, you don't allow that land to fallow. You plant another thing.
You plant another thing there immediately. But the thing is, how many farmers are aware of this?
That is why we talk about awareness. And then there is a way you do this thing that the soil now be washed off. The nutrient will be washed off the soil. Especially, they will tell you the inorganic manure is better than the organic fertilizers, because the organic fertilizers have their own shortcomings too. But the organic manure will tend to retain that humus content of the soil, which is where the big nutrient that the plants need is. So if people don't get the much needed education to this effect, they will continue getting it wrong. And then if you are looking at business, agriculture as a business, the aim of every businessman is to maximize profit.
Yes.
So by the time you channel so much resources into clearing the land, cultivation, planting, weeding, harvesting, and all of that, and then you don't get a profit in return, at the end of the day, it discourages people from agriculture, and one way or the other, it's affecting our food security on the long run.
It is. Okay, now we're talking about importance of agriculture, yes. Which we've mentioned, which
reduction of poverty, employment
opportunity, development of an economy,
raw materials,
for our industry. So now,
people even take agriculture as a source of their livelihood.
Yes, which is the number one thing on the list. Because we've been saying agriculture plays a vital role in the human life, into our day-to-day activity. Agriculture is always there. Before you go to sleep, agriculture is there.
I remember way back in the nursery school, they will ask you, define agriculture. It'd be like it's the cultivation of land and the rearing of animals for consumption of man.
What, like, is there any
life for you?
Wait, I'm coming. Is there a better definition for agriculture apart from this definition? In as much as might have so many definitions of what agriculture is all about.
This is the best. Like you said, if there's a better one, and then people want to define. There's difference between agriculture and agricultural science, where they will tell you the application of scientific method
in agriculture,
which is the agricultural science.
So now, is that being implemented practically in our agricultural system in Nigeria? Talking about the agricultural
If you really go deep into agriculture, you see that a whole lot of research has been made. That is why, if you go to animal farming, the broilers, have you wondered how you get to see chickens who don't lay eggs to hatch, but they are chickens, and then they are not going extinct?
Well, I think
that is the application of the scientific study.
Well, I think I have issues with such chickens. In as much as I love chicken, I think I have issues with such chicken. But I think I love the local chicken.
Yes.
Yeah, I love
so many people come from there.
Yes, I prefer the local chicken because
probably you took a whole lot of calcium when you were growing up, so you have stronger teeth.
And
the people who don't have strong teeth will tell you they prefer the broilers
because they are big and they are more fleshy.
Yes, and then the bones are not that strong. You can actually crack them easily.
But they are not as sweet as the local ones.
That is for you. You don't have the same taste bud with everybody.
Just like what my friend will say, your own taste bud is a poverty one, man. So you cannot compare my taste bud and your taste bud.
That's by the way.
Okay. Yeah. You're still listening to African Patriot Radio, and the program is a Farmland Africa with, of course, Yao Bremen talking about the Godfather, not forgetting Elvis Organ right here. You can go to our Facebook page and click on the like button. It is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. And then on YouTube, it is African Patriot Radio. Click on the subscription button, and then also do not forget to click on the notification button. All right, now we're still here. Importance of agriculture.
True.
Just in case you don't know, we've covered so many of this importance, talking about economic development, creating job opportunities, being a source of livelihood, and then we also kind of like looked at it from the foreign exchange angle, which we did talk about a lot on that aspect. Yes. Importation, exportation. Rather, let me just say exportation, because that is what we kind of like look at it from the foreign exchange angle, because we exported so many raw materials outside. Talking about cotton, talking about even charcoal. These days are being exported from Nigeria down to other parts of the world.
True.
Where they're being used for other things.
People actually use it to generate power.
Power, yes. Charcoal, and then let's look at granite, and then not forgetting palm kernel, which they get. Palm fruit. Let me just say palm fruit, because palm kernel is the last source of
the end product.
Yes, the end product of palm fruit, where they get palm oil from.
Before processing the remaining ones to,
before processing. Yeah. Ever since I got to Benue State, I learned a lot about agriculture.
You keep making reference to Benue State
because that was where I
had close encounter with agriculture.
Yes, that was where I had close encounter with agriculture. Wow. Don't forget that they call Benue State the food basket of the nation. And whenever I'm in Benue, there's this sense of peace.
Feel at home.
Yes, I do feel at home. Benue is just one place that I can actually eat a very good meal for a very, very small amount of money. When I mean meal, you can imagine buying a pounded yam for 100 naira.
Wow.
And then bush meat or pork meat.
Wow. Yeah, I hope you're not trying to make me salivate.
You don't have to. You don't have to. Benue is not far from here, but it's quite sad that we like all the borders are actually being closed right about now. But there are good places in Abuja here where they make such home delicacies when it comes to all those things.
If such places, if there's anybody from such place that's listening at the moment, just come right here and let's just blow you out.
If you want to be part of this, you feel like, okay, this is the right program for you to advertise on, you can just call us up or come straight up to our office, and then every other thing will be put in place, and then we'll see how we can advertise your goods and services. That's talking about on African Patriot Radio, Farmland Africa. We're just all about agriculture. Yes. That is what we're all about right here. On Farmland Africa. There's a local place that I would have loved to mention, but for advertisement purposes, I wouldn't want to do that. But when I come, we'll talk. I know you're streaming live, so when I come, we'll talk.
Okay, back to the matter.
Yes, back to the matter.
To the matter on the floor. Importance of agriculture, generation of income for people who indulge in agriculture. Like we're looking at agriculture from the business angle, where the main aim or the sole aim of every businessman is to maximize profit.
It's to maximize profit.
So, and then if you really do agri classes, you have what they call farm records, where you have to group your asset and your liabilities.
And your liabilities.
Where you could just calculate your profit and everything, marginal output. We even talked about utility as if you were doing economics way back in school.
Everything has to be documented.
True.
In as much as it looks like a practical thing, everything also need to be in the books, because you wouldn't want to make any mistake.
Yes.
By the time you have all these things, let's say you've invested all these things and then you put them in your warehouse, they're being ready to be transported from one state to another. You need to take inventory of what you have.
And nobody will want to go into a business where he is not making profit when it is not charity.
Definitely, if I want to invest in your, let's say in your poultry, and then I come in, you're just telling me things word with mouth and everything, you don't have records to show for it, I'll look at you as someone who is not serious. You need to have these things in record.
If you really want to do big agriculture,
yes,
these records are what qualify you to have all these loans and like get investors, like you were talking about.
Get investors, just so you can grow big.
So back to the point I was making, agriculture as a source of income. By the time you take your inventory or take into record your money you've spent at the end of the planting season, you now look at the much you've generated, and then you subtract the much investment you've made into this sector, and see how much profit you make. This will now inform you, place you in a better position to go about your next planting season properly or in a better way, so that you can make you more profit. So agriculture is truly is a system, or is a place where you can generate income.
It's a place where you can. A lot of people just see it as. I mean, even I myself, at one time, I see it as a suffer work. Let me just use it that way. Like it's something that you just do it because you're bored. But then there's a lot of income that it generates.
Sure.
It keeps you off that unemployment list. It gives you that, it broadens your knowledge.
And if you get your art right, you become employer of labor.
You become an employer of labor, true.
That is where the creation of
job creation comes in. Like we've been talking so much about agriculture.
And it's
it is very, yes, it's important, exactly. Where we got to talk about agriculture being playing a critical role in a particular economy or in a given society.
Yeah, it's true.
Without all these things that we've mentioned, agriculture itself can just tell you what it's all about on its own. It does not need to be attached to any other sector before you know that, okay, this sector is actually being dependent of this sector. No. As a matter of fact, so many sectors depend on agriculture.
Yes.
Raw materials, for example.
Raw material for industries across every sector.
For industry across every sector depends on agriculture. So when I hear people tell me, my brother had his offer, there's no job there, I'm like, okay, why don't you just try agriculture? They see there's something that they cannot go into it. But if you have as little as small 5,000 naira, 10,000 naira, this is mango season. Other fruit season would definitely come. You can start from there. Smoothies, before people started making smoothie, for example, it's a mixture of different kind of fruits.
True.
It's another business venture.
Yes.
That applies to agriculture. So you can start up with these things.
There are a whole lot of opportunities.
There's so lot of opportunities.
We all can tap into.
Even the roadside woman that fries yam, akara, beans. It's made up of beans, yam. When the yam season is upon us, a lot of people love to eat yam.
Yes.
Not to talk of pounded yam. And then beans comes into play. Where you have moi moi, you have akara, you have, they call it beans cake. Moi moi, I don't know the English name. What's the English name for moi moi? It's still moi moi. I would have loved to have the English name for moi moi, but we call it moi moi anyways. So now you have moi moi, you have akara. Now beans can process, like beans has too many processed, and you can do away with anything you want to do with beans. Same applies to yam, even cassava. These days you have cassava bread, cassava flour, which is being converted into bread. Corn.
Yes.
For example, another one, corn. The rainy season is upon us very soon, and then corn will come out. So there's so many things you can do. There's so many importance.
When we're looking at nature being so fair to humans, where you can actually have fruit across all year round, different fruit at different time of the year. God is so fair, or nature is even so fair.
Mother Nature, yes.
Yeah, to human, to the extent that, okay, agriculture even permits irrigation farming, where
True.
you can have things that are actually meant for only the rainy season, during the dry season, through irrigation.
How many people know
That's how interesting it is.
How many people know this? Okay, if you check your time, we've got 6 more minutes before 2 o'clock. And I just want to say a very, very big thank you for those of you that actually got to stream live, listen to us, watch us, discuss about agriculture, the importance of agriculture, what you can really do with agriculture. And without agriculture, where would you be today? That's a very big question. Mm-hmm. So I just want to say a very, very big thank you to you for staying tuned. And don't forget, you can always, always be part of this family. You are welcome. And also for your goods and services, please bring them to African Patriot Radio. Just go on our YouTube page and then also our Facebook page. Like the button. Just click on the like button on our Facebook page, where is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. And then on YouTube, it is African Patriot Radio. Click on the subscription button, and then also do not forget to click on the notification button. Okay, be part of this great family. Let's help you advertise your goods and services. On that note, I just want to say a very big thank you, Elvis Oga.
Yes.
He always comes through when it comes to agriculture. He's one person that I really look up to when it comes to agriculture, because I know he's going to dissect it bit by bit. Okay, thank you very much, brother. And then also to our studio manager, engineer, talking about Victor Carlo. Victor, thank you very much for making this possible for us. And then from myself, the Godfather, I just want to stay blessed, stay safe. It is Friday. Be good. Protect yourself from coronavirus. Stay safe. Thank you very much.
Josephine Paul, Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
MM Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
It's showtime, folks.
I heard you tell your friends I be off, but take me out to they play like small, but you say you see I'm for my eyes. Guys like me to the lie. A baby girl I know go tonight though. Me I be that boy and I soft though. But I just want to be your man. I hope say you understand. Say I was so weak for so long, but now your love will make me strong. Now you make me sing this song. God don't make me wait too long. I know love in me feels like diving in an ocean. God take my hand, we're diving together.
be shy with me. Relax with me, give me that energy. Your body next to me is all that I'm wanting, baby. Yeah, I've been searching for so long, but I don't want to look no more. I sing for you all night long, just don't make me wait too long. I know loving me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just take my hand and we'll jump together. Like diving in an ocean. Go take my hand, we're diving together. I know loving me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just take my hand and we'll jump together.
As we stand together, shoulder to shoulder, younger or older, we stand as an indivisible unit like atoms. We stand for what we have left is our right, our plight to elevate to greater heights. Touching the sky, we take flight, not to be out of sight, but in our might. So in the pitch of dark, we are a pinch of light, illuminating the night. For sight will remember us having foresight. Built from a dream, standing supreme, we are a team that beams. Even when the odds are looking slim, turning our losses to wins. As we stand together from around Africa, we speak Africa with the heart of a champion, as it is in our black heritage, to create the new Africa from past Africa. As we stand together, knowledge has no barriers, for we have conquered our fears, shifted gears to plunge further in every sphere, piercing the chest of the future like sharpened spear. We stand together to weather the storm, to be reborn, sprouting like germinated seeds of a corn, to reform a generation like the signal sound of a horn, that though by history we are torn, but what's a rose stem without thorns? We take turns to have our history.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Hello there. Okay. It is exactly 3 minutes past the hours of 2, and we're streaming live from the city of Abuja, Nigeria. This is still African Patriot Radio, #1 radio station on the netwave right now. African Patriot Radio, and this show, well, I think when I say it's movie o'clock, I think that's actually an apt way to introduce the show. It is Afro Motion. If you've been following, I'm sure you're very conversant with the name Afro Motion. Well, like you know, we do all things movie. We talk movies. We love movies. So yeah, on the show, we actually talk about movies and all things movies, ranging from film producers, directors, actors, cinematographers, writers, or what have you. As long as it's movie related, in Africa, we are talking about it. So today on Afro Motion, I'm actually very excited. and I cannot wait to announce the movie we're reviewing today. And I'm actually quite late on this one, but you know what they say, it's better late than never. So today, the movie I will be reviewing is Nollywood's own Sylvia. Okay, I think I'm supposed to have like some dramatic effect after the name Sylvia. I think for those that have seen this movie, you would agree with me that this is one very exciting movie. I mean, I am actually very excited about it, just talking about it. I wonder how you'll be when you watch it. Because I actually had mixed feelings about this movie while I was watching it, because it actually gave me a lot of feelings all wrapped in one. I mean, I actually wish we could have more Nollywood movies like this. Like, with the kind of position that was put into it, I wish we could have more Nollywood movies like that. I mean, it's like a new spin from the normal things that we've seen in the past. I mean, and most of our movies in the past were back in the days, most of our movies were all about the supernatural. We could talk about ritualists, witches, wizards, spirit wives, spirit husbands. And speaking of which, this movie is actually about spirit wife. Or as our people or some of our Africans will call it Obanje. Yes, that's what we're talking about. That's what this movie is about, spirit wife. Now, Sylvia is actually a supernatural thriller with a pinch of romance in it. So it tells a story about this guy, Richard Okezie, who decides to leave his lifelong imaginary friend, or okay, no, I won't call it friend. I mean, we're in Africa. Let's call it the African name. Imaginary friends. Maybe we have that in the Western world, but in Africa, let's come back. I mean, we don't call them imaginary friends. They actually okay, let me call her his spirit girlfriend, or spirit lover, or spirit wife. I mean, or they are demons, basically. That's what our African parents will call them. So yes, they're demons. That's what we call them in Africa. They are demons. So he decides to leave. This is his lifelong spirit wife, or spirit girlfriend, or spirit lover, for a real life flesh and blood woman, Bimi. Now, the problem is complications actually start arising when Sylvia decides and vows to destroy Richard's happiness and his peaceful life. Before I talk more about this movie, let us actually take a look at the trailer of this movie before I move on, that you know why and how. Yeah, why excited I am about this movie. Let's take a look at the trailer. Don't go anywhere.
This day, you took your first breath. I have loved you. And nobody is going to take that away.
Sylvia, you, of all people, should have known that this day will come.
How am I supposed to know that the day would come where you would fall in love with somebody else?
What did you expect, Sylvia? You're not even real.
I may not be a real woman, but you will never find anyone like me. You have to leave soon. It's almost 6 a.m. Your time. So you like her?
I love her. I am getting married to the most incredible woman that I've ever actually met. I came to tell you that this has to end. Getting married to her next Saturday.
I know that.
I know that we had some good times, but things have changed.
Richard, nothing has to change.
I've made my decision, and I'm sticking to it. I don't care if you plague my dreams every night for the rest of my life. Maybe they sent you red hibiscuses?
Mm-hmm.
This is not what we're looking for.
I don't think I understand.
Figure it out.
I need your help.
Have the nerve to come here and ask me for help after what you did!
I need you to go somewhere, okay, so I know you're safe.
Safe? From what?
First I asked you to get rid of those bloody hibiscus. Now I'm asking you to do not raise your voice at me.
I will not be
Richard!
Revenge is like an art form, and I am like Picasso on steroids.
Richard, what's going on?
I'll see you soon, and I'll explain everything. I'll tell you everything. Just trust me.
Okay, can I just say it again? Can we? I mean, I'm going to say it again. Can we just have more movies like this in Hollywood? Because this is actually, despite the fact that it's old, this movie was actually released, well, it's quite old. It was released 2 years ago on the 21st of September 2018. But man, this is like one of the best movies yet to come out of Nollywood. Like, yes, you can quote me anywhere. I said it. It's one of the best movies to come from Nollywood. I said it. And I'm saying it again. Can we just have more movies like this? Please, can we? I mean, I'm just saying. Okay, so from the trailer, I'm sure you know how excited I have been all this while talking about Sylvia, the movie. Okay, so this movie by Trino Studios was actually directed by Daniel Oriahi. And Daniel has actually done quite a good one for him. I mean, he did for himself. He actually did a wonderful job on this movie. Like, I'm going to judge him based on this movie. I mean, he's done other work, but I want to judge him based on this movie. He did a fantastic job directing this movie. But it was also written by Vanessa Kanu. Fantastic screenplay, if you ask me. And it had cast the cast of this movie featured the likes of Zainab Balogun, who played Sylvia. Okay, I'm actually going to come back to that, but I mean, this woman was actually amazing. I'm going to say she was amazing in this movie, and I know she's an amazing actor, but the side she gave us here in this movie for Sylvia, well, I will talk about it later on in the program. So we had the likes of Zainab Balogun, we had the likes of Chris Attoh, Ghana's own Chris Attoh, yeah. We had the likes of Udoka Onyeka, and of course, the delectable Ndima Okoje. Now, let me give you a rundown again about this movie. Like I said, we're talking about Spirit Wife. Let's come back to Africa. Spirit Wife. Yes, all the stories they told us about when we were growing up, and the ones we still hear about now. Well, some people actually have them. I'm not going to judge. We're not judging. It's probably a problem. But, well, Richard didn't think it was a problem. Now, Richard is actually played by Ghana's Chris Attoh. Like I said, Attoh is a fantastic actor who did a very good job at embodying the character of Richard Okezie. Now, we see Richard as a very good and interesting young man, a hardworking young man. We watch him grow from childhood. We practically grow with him. Instead of from the movie, the beginning of the movie, we watch him grow. We grow with him. We grow with him until he becomes an adult. Until he becomes a young man, a man. Let me just put it that way. But he in turn actually grows with this his imaginary girlfriend, who I'll call his spirit wife, actually his spirit lover. Well, and then he falls in love with this girl along the way. This spirit girlfriend of his named Sylvia. Now, the funny thing is, everything seems to be going on well. In the movie, we see how, as a young boy, he's been friends with Sylvia, who was equally a girl at the time in that realm. And, well, it's actually very confusing. This is the part where I have a problem with the movie. But we watch him grow with young Sylvia as children, and then they grow up to become adults. And along the way, spending so much time together in the dream world, they fall in love with each other. Now, Richard has been in love with Sylvia for as long as possible until he met Gbemi, the love of his life, who is, his supposed soulmate. And this is where things actually got interesting. So he decides to leave Sylvia for Gbemi, who is a real-life flesh-and-blood woman. When he met Gbemi, the kind of connection he felt with Gbemi, the feeling he had towards her was something he had never actually felt. But even with Sylvia, he actually understood what it was to feel true love, what it was to actually have true love in his life. He understood that Despite the fact that Sylvia's actually been there for him. Like I said, they grew up together from kids to when they were adults, and even when he lost his mom, when he was going through difficult times through life, Sylvia was always there for him. But in the dreamland, which is very, very creepy though, in dreamland, she was always there for him. But when he met Gbemi, things changed for him. He began to see life in a whole new light. Everything it felt like he was in a dark place all this while, and then there was this ray of light that just hit him when he met Grammy. She was the love of his life. Well, like I said, this movie is a supernatural thriller, and it's not a typical Nollywood movie that we know, that we've been watching. It's the storyline about it. Like we know this, we know about the stories, or we know about the things talking about in this movie. Like I said, we've had stories about the supernatural, about spirit wives, spirit husbands, and now we've had the story. But for them to be able to put it out there, put it in writing, and then for the characters for the actors to actually portray these characters and give this movie life was actually amazing, the way they did. So this is one thing that actually distinguishes this movie from some other Nollywood movies that we've seen, especially from those ones we used to have back in the days when we had spirits that just appear, or spirits that had to open curtains before they entered the house, or spirits that carried umbrellas and all of that. I mean, it was actually amazing. So, first of all, it gets the thing about the movies. Like I said earlier, the beginning of this program, watching this movie actually gave me I actually had mixed feelings about this. It gets you. At a point, it gets you curious. Like, you want to know what happened in the movie. I mean, from the beginning of the movie, it gives you you get this hunger, like you cannot wait to know what happens next. You can't wait to know what happened before. And sometimes the way things just happen, you're like, wait, can we rewind? Let's watch that again. That's how it happens. So it gets you curious first, and then excited at the same time, and then you get scared, and then nervous at the same time, and then you're excited again, and then you're curious. So it was actually a roller coaster of emotions, roller coaster of feelings. Like it was, okay, I do not want to say much. For those who haven't seen it, I don't want to give any spoilers, but if all I have said right now doesn't make you want to watch this movie, even with the trailer, I don't know what you want to watch in this life. Seriously. And the thing about this movie was actually amazing. Roller coaster of emotions and feelings that it made you have. I mean, it was that way because every part of this movie, they just kept serving us goodness upon goodness upon goodness upon awesomeness. Like, there was everything magnificent about it. And the story is amazing. It's interesting and so relatable. And when I say relatable, we know that, like I said, we've all heard stories about the supernatural when our parents or our grandparents tell us stories about things that happen in the spirit realm. I mean, we're Africans. I don't think there's any African, or let's bring it down to Nigeria, since we're talking Hollywood. I don't think there's any Nigerian parent or grandparent that did not tell the children one story. I mean, I know I heard a lot of stories growing up. I still hear them now. I'm still hearing more. I mean, some of them are actually very scary and disturbing, but I think it's just part of it's the African culture thing. It's what we do. So, I mean, I don't think there's any Nigerian, at least a greater percentage of Nigerians that have lived here in Nigeria. I grew up in Nigeria and Africa. I mean, there's none of them that haven't heard the stories about spirit wife or spirit husband, all of that. That's why I said this movie is actually quite relatable. The story itself is quite different. The way the writer was able to put it, the way the characters were able to portray it and bring it to life, like I said, it's different. It's captivating. And the actors in their own, the actors were, wow. Well, permit me to say they were all on point. They were like at the top of their game. They brought their A games. I mean, let's look at the major character herself, Zainab Balogun. Wow. I mean, like I said before, I've always known she's an amazing actor, but she brought it. She brought it. Like I saw a side to her that actually made me kind of scared at some point, because I felt like, well, could this be real? Like, it felt real. I mean, Zainab has always been the cool, fine girl, but then the way she was able to embody Sylvia to bring out the character. And I love the transitioning she did, transitioning from her good, innocent, simple girl to that other person who decided to make Richard's life a living hell just because he left her. It was that transition, and it was amazing how she was able to play the innocent, cool, nice, loving girl, and then how she was able to switch in one instant. Like, it was amazing. And like I said, I honestly saw her in a different light in this movie, and to a point I was scared. But then on the other hand, I mean, Zainab, who doesn't know Zainab? Zainab is a fine girl. She is fine, and it's funny how she kind of made playing being evil, when she became evil, the evil part of her, she made the evil part of her look cute too. I mean, it's like when she's talking and being evil, and then you look at her dimples and you're like, oh, she's so cute. But then she's being evil, but then that makes you feel like the evil thing she's doing is cute too. But I'm just saying she's amazing. That's all I'm trying to say. She was actually amazing. She was able to absorb the character, become the character. I think she did a fantastic job as the character Sylvia. And then let's talk about Chris Atto. Chris always puts up this macho man act. He's all there, he's tall, dark, and handsome. We all see him like, okay, yeah, he's the macho guy. He's always tough. But in this movie, we actually saw another side of him, where he was soft. He was this soft, loving guy. There's this soft side to him, and then I was like, whoa, so Chris can be this soft? So playing Richard actually brought another side of Chris out. So he actually showed us that in as much as he can be all strong and macho, he can also be very soft and loving, which he actually did an amazing job, by the way, on it. And then we have Inidima Okoje, who played the character Bimi, the wife and the soulmate of Richard Okezie. She has always been amazing as well, carrying being able to interpret each character, each role given to her. And in this movie, she was able to portray that sweet and cheerful character, which is what Bemi is supposed to be. So not knowing what her husband has been going through in the dreamland, the spiritual realm, maybe they probably should have done deliverance for him. She knew. I mean, she's an African woman, should have done that. Anyways, so without knowing what her husband has been going through, she just carried on her life playing the cheerful, innocent wife while other things were going down behind her without her knowing. And then we have Udoka Onyeka. We have Udoka Onyeka, who played Obaro, the very good friend of Richard Okezie. Now Obaro has been friends with Richard for a very long time, but he never actually knew about Richard's struggles with the spiritual. But he was always there for Richard. Okay, moving on. Let's talk about the cinematography of this movie. I think they did an amazing job, and the kind of shots they used in this movie. I mean, from the way they were able to cut from the close-up shots to the wide shots, like, it was amazing and smooth. Like, I think the cinematographer actually knew what he was doing. I mean, there's actually this part where after Richard broke up with Sylvia in the dreamland, where she was sad and crying and trying to beg him, but he walked away. He walked away from her, and then they were in this open place where they usually made this open field. And after he walked away, she was really pained, and the way she knelt down in that space in the middle of the open space, the way she knelt down crying and all, she fell to her knees, like, you actually feel the pain. And then the shot from there went from like this close up medium shot to a wide shot. It was like you could actually feel what she was feeling at that. Mr. Daniel Oria, he did an amazing job directing this movie. I mean, I really want to know, I'd like to know how he did it, storyboarding and all, how he was able to plan his shots, how he was able to plan the markings, backings and all of that, the color grading. How did he decide what colors, what kind of grading to use for this movie. I mean, it was amazing. And then transformation of characters, the characters' costumes and all of that, like, it was awesome. That's what I can say. I mean, especially when it came to Sylvia, how they were able to transform Sylvia's character from one good innocent girl to, well, you know how she said in the trailer, she is Picasso on steroids. Yes, that is what they were able to transform her into, and then the transformation was amazing. And then let's look at the editing. The editor, whoever edited this movie, did, well, quite a good job as well. I mean, it's one thing for you to make a movie. It's one thing for you to shoot a good movie with a good script, and then it's another thing for the editor to mess your job up or to do something else. But this editor, I think he did a pretty good job. Yes, he did a pretty good job. I mean, the movie came out well. And then for the sound scoring, music scoring. Okay, first of all, the sound is actually used in this movie was actually composed by Michael Truth Ogunlade. Yes, and I think this is the sound, the music in this movie was actually one of the best things in this movie. I mean, there's this point where you're watching the movie and then the sound comes up and then in your mind, like, you already feel like you don't know what to expect, and then the sound you're hearing makes you scared already, or makes you nervous, makes you want more of the movie. There was just something about the sound. I think the sound alone, like, without the sound, this movie wouldn't be so much like that. So the sound contributed a lot to the outcome of this movie. Now, the screenplay, I talked about it. Vanessa Kano did an amazing job writing this script. Like, we all know the stories, but she put it in a way that the characters were able to interpret it and make it even more amazing than the writing itself. But if she didn't write it, they obviously won't have what to act. So big ups to Vanessa Kano for an amazing script. And the runtime for this movie is 104 minutes. 4 minutes. Yes. The only problem, I mean, this movie is actually amazing. The only problem I'd have with it is how it justify, because the movie actually opens with Richard Okeze as an older guy. And, well, he's quite old at this point in a hospital. Let me just put it that way. I don't want to give spoilers, but it opens with him there. So that means he is old. But then the problem I have with this movie is how we're able to justify a spiritual being growing old or growing up from a child to a certain point, and then after that she doesn't grow old anymore. I mean, because I just think if Richard grew up with her and then he grew old, shouldn't she grow old as well? My thoughts still. But I think probably the director would actually maybe justify this by saying, or the writer would justify this by saying, okay, it's spiritual, it was all in Richard's head, and so as he was growing, he saw her, Sylvia, growing as well, same age as he is, or same age group as he is too. Well, I think that's the only major problem I had with the movie. And then the part where the last part of the movie was actually stretched out a bit too much. Other than that, I think they did a fantastic job in this movie. I'm going to say it again. This is one of the best movies to come out from Nollywood. Yes, I said that. Well, okay, now I think I should actually start rating movies myself. So I'm going to rate this movie over 5. I'm going to give it a 4.5. Or yeah, a 4.5. I think I'm being generous actually. A 4.5, and I'm not going to give it a 5-star because I had problems with it. I mean, at the end I was stressed out a bit, and then not really being able to understand how things work in the spiritual realm. And then a lot of us do not understand it as well. So, well, that's the only problem I had growing up. But so I would actually rate it a 4.5 out of 5. The funny thing about this movie is just the way the movie is. The thing is, I don't think the hibiscus flower would ever look the same to me anymore. There's always going to be something suspicious about it. You would understand why I said so when you see the movie. Okay, so we have been talking about the movie, Nollywood movie Sylvia. God, wow. Yes. If you're just joining us, this is still Afro Motion. This has been Afro Motion. Don't forget you can follow us on social media at African Patriot Radio. At Facebook, it is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. Please feel free to comment in the comment section below. Tell me what you think about this movie. If you've seen it, tell me about movies you'd love me to review. on this station. Tell me about movies you want me to review. Tell me what you thought about this movie, if you've seen it, if you enjoyed it, if you did not. Tell me if you were going to see this movie if you haven't seen it. Well, I would advise you to see it. I would encourage you to see it, and then you can thank me later. Yes, this is still your #1 radio station, African Patriot Radio, and this has been Afro Motion. The movie we reviewed today is Sylvia. My name is Akanem. That's the lot we can take today, though. Coming up next is Lead Us Watch with Immaculata Udo and Mercy Joe. Stay tuned.
Josephine Paul,
Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Akanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
We push this COVID-19 away, far away.
Everybody got to realize it. For this life, now one life we get. Everybody got to realize. For this life, you don't get to duplicate. You don't get to duplicate. Keep to the rules and regulations, yeah. Stay for your house, oh, make you know they go out, oh. Now for your good, the government just pass that law. Now for your good, make everybody they save, oh. Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh.
You don't get friend, oh.
Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh, 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 oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing. Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing. Keep it good hygiene, oh, oh. Make you day your house, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house for the better. Make we stay house for the better. Everybody, everybody, everybody stop waka waka, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better. Everybody, everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better, oh. Corona never get the cure. Everybody make you sanitize. Corona, it no be our friend, yo. Oh yeah, keep the distance. Oh yeah, stop to the waka, oh yeah. Sanitize your hand, social distancing.
6 feet away.
Keep it good hygiene.
You wash your hand.
Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing. Keep it good hygiene.
Wash your hand well.
Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing.
Make you cover your
Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing.
6 feet away.
Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh.
This is brought to you by the Nigerian News and sponsored by Patriots Club of Nigeria.
showtime, folks.
I heard you tell your friends I be off, but take me out to they play like small, but you say you see I'm for my eyes. Guys like me to the lie. A baby girl I know go deny though. Me I be that boy and I soft though. But I just want to be your man. I hope say you understand. Say I was so weak for so long, but now your love will make me strong. Now you make me sing this song. Girl, don't make me wait too long. I know love in me feels like diving in an ocean. Girl, take my hand, we'll dive in together. Girl, come chill for my corner. We can do anything you wanna. Girl, don't be shy with me. Relax with me, give me that energy. Your body next to me is all that I'm wanting, baby. Yeah, I've been searching for so long, but I don't want to look no more. I sing for you all night long. Just don't make me wait too long. I know love in me feels like jumping from the roof.
Hello, good afternoon, and thanks for joining us. In case you've just tuned in, you're still on to the midday feed on African Patriot Radio. Of course, your number one radio station on the network. Well, it's time for Leaders Watch. And I'm your host, your regular actually, Immaculator. Later on the program, we shall be joined by Mercer Joe as we're going to be spotlighting today on the President's new Chief of Staff. Yes, you'll be wondering, this is not like a constitutional office, but there's been much fuss about it since we lost the former chief of staff in the person of Malam Abba Kyari after his death in Barrow about a month ago. There's been a lot of Nigerians have been asking the question, who is going to succeed him? Who is going to step into his place? Who is qualified to be the next chief of staff? Yes, because that position has been quite controversial and Nigerians have given a couple of nicknames to the position, yeah? That is what we're going to be talking about on the program today. Like I said, the chief of staff and the new chief of staff, yeah, and the person of Professor Ibrahim Gambari. Yes, he has quite a profile, and quickly I'll be taking you through his profile. But how about we take a short break? When we come back, the show kickstarts in full. You do not want to miss this episode, so just stay tuned and don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Josephine Paul,
Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul,
Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Welcome back. In case you just tuned in, it's Leaders Watch on African Patriot Radio. Like I said, we're going to be joined by Messenger, and she's in the building already.
Yeah. Good day, everyone.
Okay, so today on Leaders Watch, we shall, like I said, be spotlighting on Professor Ibrahim Gambari, who happens to be the new Chief of Staff to the President Muhammadu Buhari.
Yes, once again, congratulations to him on his new appointment.
Yes, a big congratulations, because prior to now, there were suggestions, and a lot of people made speculations as to who was going to succeed the late Abba Kyari. We had names like Adamu, that's the Minister of Education.
Yeah.
We had
Baba Gana.
Yes, Nasri El Rufai, the governor of Kaduna State.
Yes.
But
some people even actually talked about the former Emir Sanusi.
Okay. And so of all the names we got, congratulations once again to Professor Ibrahim Gambari. Yes. So he was born on November 24th in 1994 and is from Ilorin, Kwara State.
Yeah.
Okay, now this goes to actually portray the president in the light where he said he's a detribalized Nigerian.
He's a what?
Detribalized Nigerian.
Okay.
So a lot of Nigerians have actually accused him of being tribalistic when it comes to his appointment. But here is somebody from Kwara. Kwara is basically Yoruba speaking, yeah?
Yeah.
So that goes to show him off in that light. And the Professor Gambari actually attended King's College in Lagos and went further to London to School of Economics, where he had a BSc in Economics and International Relations.
Yeah.
He also has like a master's degree from the Columbia University, New York, in political science and international relations.
Yeah.
Look at all the courses he studied, as though he was preparing for this day.
Yeah, he was preparing for this day.
Okay, let's take a quick look at his career path. He was first a teacher, at City University, and also at the University of Albany. Yeah. He also taught at Ahmadu Bello University. Zaria in Kaduna State. That's like the second largest university in Africa. Okay. He was also visiting professor at 3 universities in Washington, D.C., as well as resident scholar at Rockefeller Foundation in Italy. What a profile.
Yeah, his profile is very mouth-watering. One cannot even disregard that.
You've not heard you've not heard the most of it. Okay, let's look at his diplomatic career. Okay, first he served as Minister for External Affairs under General Muhammadu Buhari during his military regime in 1984 to 1985. Yeah. And he also holds this record for longest serving Nigerian Nigerian ambassador to the United Nations. Yes. He held that office from 1990 to 1999.
Wow. I think he was in office as under the Secretary General of United Nations, Special Advisor on Africa.
Yes, he was also
1999 to 2000.
He was also Undersecretary. When you hear Undersecretary, I was like, what's Undersecretary? I had to Google that. And that's like the third highest ranking officer in the UN. Yes. He had quite a number of positions here. He has quite a resume, like I said, that's quite intimidating, and people are like, okay, he has a resume that's kind of makes him the best candidate here for the job. But Nigerians raised concerns about his age.
75.
Yes.
What's with his age?
And now people are saying, okay, we've heard time and time again that the youth are the leaders of tomorrow. So when are we going to become leaders when we have our fathers, our grandfathers at age 75 still being appointed at the hierarchy? But people have come up to say that, okay, age is not a problem. He's not going there to lift block.
That's the truth. He's not going there to do something that his age will not permit. At least he's going there as just going to be primarily just to the president.
But looking at his wealth of experience, and then that goes a lot to say for his intelligence, because he was quoted to have said after the Federal Executive Council meeting, when Pressmen approached him, and then they're like, what should Nigerians expect of you? It was quite a tricky one, and
he's a very confident person. He's very confident of himself and what he can bring to the nation.
Table. And he said, okay, maybe you should ask the president, because the truth is he's not of an elective office, and he doesn't owe Nigerians an explanation. He said he's answerable to the president. So, and what got me was when he said that the president needs his competence and loyalty
right now.
Yes, like he needs him to drive whatever plans he has for Nigeria to the fore. Basically, that's telling you just when you talk about confidence. Yes. Now let's talk about his loyalty. Okay, a lot of Nigerians are very good at flipping the coin. Of course,
his loyalty is going to still stand with just the president. I think that was something people are trying to do not get it mixed up. Gambari is just for the president. He doesn't owe Nigerians anything or any explanation at any point in time. He is just strictly going to be for the president. His loyalty, his duties, or in whatever measure, is going to be basically for the president.
Okay, like I said earlier, this is like a tricky situation because the office of the chief of staff has been quite controversial during the time of Malam Abba Kyari. People have even labeled the vice presidency as what's it called again? Academics, VP academics and VP administrative. Yes, basically. But it's not out of place knowing that the chief of staff is actually there to look out for the day-to-day activity of the president.
The first question is, what is actually the role of the
chief of staff? Okay, later on in the program, we will be looking at that. But for now, let's look at his loyalty, because it dates back as far back as when he was like, that was in 1990. We said he was External Affairs Commissioner under General Buhari. That was during the military regime. And furthermore, when he actually left office, or when Buhari left office, the incoming Sani Abacha actually asked him to continue as minister. But he declined.
Wow.
That's to tell you how loyal he was to President Muhammadu Buhari at the time. So he declined to continue serving as president. I'm like, okay, you don't, that because he left office in a coup d'etat. So you don't take out my head and expect me to bow to your orders and stuff. So that goes a lot to talk about his loyalty. So he's quite loyal to President Muhammadu Buhari, and he has actually shown such traits before. And
President Muhammadu Buhari seems to be the lucky one getting loyal aides.
Okay, whatever. Of course, he's worked with this person before, and you know how loyal this person is, and it's only falls in line to bring him on board again, owing to his wealth of experience, of course, not just because he is loyal. So he has a lot that he'll bring to the table.
Yes, I find this ownership quite interesting. On 4th March 2013, Ibrahim Gambari was named by the governor of Kwara Ahmed as the Chancellor of the Kwara State University.
Of course, we said he's a prof. It takes a lot to become like a professor, and he also has affiliations. It's not just in Nigeria. He wasn't just a lecturer at Zaria. He was also a lecturer, and he's like an associate scholar at the Rockefeller Nation. So he has a lot to his name. That's not like the only honors he's received,
Yes, he's a member of the Johns Hopkins University of Scholars.
Yes, he's an associate scholar there. And I'll talk about honors. In Rwanda, he was conferred with this honors, Umurinzi. I like the name. Okay,
it's not my language.
Of course, it's not my language. So that's like Rwanda's campaign against genocide medal.
Yeah, he was also decorated with the title of Commander of the Federal Republic by the government of Nigeria.
He's not one that's actually new to this conferment.
He actually isn't. So people were asking if he was this capable, if his profile was this eminent. Why wasn't he the chief of staff even when
Abakari
was.
Of course, no.
And then I think the answer to that question is that Abakari was still there, and Buhari still felt it was okay for him to be there from the first tenure to the second tenure.
Abakari is a man of substance. We cannot dabble into his profile.
That's
of course,
the
you'd
truth.
see that he was the best man for the job at the time.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's take a short break. When we come back, we shall be dabbling into what the office of the chief of staff to the president actually does entail. Please stay tuned. Do not go anywhere. We'll be right back.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassey.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul.
Hello, welcome back, and thanks for staying with us. We're still spotlighting on Professor Ibrahim Gambari, the current or the new chief of staff to President Muhammadu Buhari. Like we said before, we went on that break that we're going to be giving like a general, or should I say a rough sketch of the overview of what his duties are. A message will take us through that quickly.
Basically, he has the interest of the president at heart. He's more loyal to the president. He is one to see the overall productivity of the staffs in the house.
In the house, yeah.
He creates measures. He sees that they perform their duties accurately. Basically, he is like the overall aide in the house.
So he's like the president's personal aide, and so he's not accountable to Nigerians.
He is not accountable to Nigerians. He has no role to perform for Nigerians directly. His own role is just to perform to the president.
Okay, I like that he actually did clear the air when he was asked by Media Men earlier.
Yeah, I love the way he just went straight to the point. Yeah, we don't have any.
My allegiance is to the president. So basically, he looks over, like, he takes the day-to-day running of the house. Yeah. And basically, people say, okay, he's in charge of who the president sees and who he doesn't see. So he's above the ministers and stuff. But that's not even a basis for comparison. Yeah. So once again, we're saying a big congratulations to the new chief of staff. And like we said, he has a background in diplomacy, and people are saying that he's the most qualified for the job. Yeah. Although a lot of persons have actually talked about his involvement with the annulment of the junta of elections. Yeah. A lot of people are also trading back to when he tried to defend the Sani Abacha as regards the death or the killing of Ken Saro-Wiwa. Yeah, when the National Assembly UN National Assembly, they condemned the arbitrary execution of Saro-Wiwa. He was quoted to have said that the UN was challenging the sovereignty of Nigeria.
All right.
Yeah, he said the UN was actually challenging the stand of Nigeria, that the member state has the right to take decisions and not to be questioned by the United Nations. Also, when he was quoted one time to have said that Nigerians don't need democracy because it is not food. It is not their priority right now. That goes back to what we said the last time on the program, that maybe our leaders should be very careful of their utterances, because Nigerians are actually very good at digging up things like this. Because we also remember once upon a time during the era of Yaradua, when he was chosen to mitigate between the Niger Delta militants and the federal government, when organizations like the MEND, MEND, they actually came out to say that they are not going to talk to him. Also making reference to the Ken Saro-Wiwa saga, and they're saying, okay, he's not the best man for the job. And I like the fact that he came out to say, okay, they don't want me, I'm not doing it. He did resign. Now, that goes a lot to talk about his integrity.
Yeah. He's not just an academic or a diplomat. He's actually a very good Nigerian. He has the interest of Nigeria at heart. And he is not one to say that he's going to discriminate between religions.
Okay.
Regardless of whatever is coming out. I think that's like an allegation that's not really confirmed, because they're trying to feel like he might try to Islamize in whatever
the Islamic agenda.
In whatever angle that he'll go. But he's a fine man, he's a good man, and he deserves the seat.
Okay, Messenger said he deserves the seat, and I just hope that the president has made the best decision, because whoever the chief of staff is meant to supposed to drive home whatever agenda the president has for the nation, and we're hoping that this is the best man for the job. So congratulations once again to Professor Ibrahim Gambari, and we're hoping that Gambari, okay. Professor Ibrahim Gambari, congratulations. Like we said, this was Leaders Watch, and in case you just tuned in, you just missed today's episode, because this is the much we can take on this episode of Leaders Watch. Until we come your way again, same time, same station, stay tuned. For now, it's bye-bye and stay safe.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
We push this COVID-19 away, away, far away, away.
Everybody got to realize, for this life, now one life we get, Everybody got to realize, for this life, you no get to duplicate, Keep to the rules and regulations, Stay for your house, make you know they go out, Now for your good, the government just to pass that law, Now for your good, make everybody they safe, Stay house, make you know they go out,
Make you know they go out,
For this time, Corona no get friend,
You don't get friend,
Stay house, make you know they go out,
Make you know they go out,
For this time, Corona no get friend, Sanitize your hand, social distancing, keep it good hygiene, make you day your house, Sanitize your hand, social distancing, keep it good hygiene, make you day your house, Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house for the better. Make we stay house for the better. Everybody stop waka waka. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better. Corona never get the cure. Everybody make you sanitize. Corona, it no be our friend, yo. Oh yeah, keep the distance. Oh yeah, stop to the macao. Sanitize your hand. Social distancing. 6 feet away. Keep it good hygiene. You wash your hand. Make you day your house. Sanitize your hand. Social distancing. Keep it good hygiene. Wash your hand. Make you day your house. Sanitize your hand. Social distancing. Make you cover your clothes. Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house. Sanitize your hand. Social distancing. 6 feet away. Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house.
This is brought to you by the Nigerian News and sponsored by Patriots Club of Nigeria.
Showtime, folks.
I heard you tell your friends I be off, but take me out to they play like small, but you say you see I'm for my eyes. Guys like me to the lie. Oh baby girl, I know go deny though. Me I be that boy and I soft though, but I just want to be your man. I hope say you understand. Say I was so weak for so long, but now your love will make me strong. Now you make me sing this song. Girl, don't make me wait too long. I know love in me feels like diving in an ocean. Go take my hand, we'll dive in together. Girl, come chill for my corner. We can do anything you wanna. Girl, don't be shy with me. Relax with me, give me that energy. Your body next to me is all that I'm wanting, baby. Yeah, I've been searching for so long, but I don't want to look no more. I sing for you all night long, just don't make me wait too long. I know love in me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just take my hand and we'll jump together. feels like diving in an ocean. Go take my hand, we're diving together. I know loving me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just take my hand and we'll jump together.
As we stand together, shoulder to shoulder, younger or older, we stand as an indivisible unit like atoms. We stand for what we have left is our right, our plight to elevate to greater heights. Touching the sky, we take flight, not to be out of sight, but in our might. So in the pitch of dark, we are a pinch of light, illuminating the night. For sight will remember us having foresight. Built from a dream, standing supreme, we are a team that beams. Even when the odds are looking slim, turning our losses to wins. As we stand together from around Africa, we speak Africa with the heart of a champion, as it is in our black heritage, to create the new Africa from past Africa. As we stand together, knowledge has no barriers, for we have conquered our fears, shifted gears.
Welcome to the game show right now on African Patriot Radio. And it's actually time check is 6 minutes gone past the hour of 3 p.m. and I'm super excited to be right back here. And it's TGIF. Thank God it's Friday, and I hope you had an amazing weekday, because mine was amazing. It's actually the weekday, and you know how we do it right here on the game show. Yes. You think you know the answers? It's quite simple. All you need to do is actually drop your answers via our social media handle. Go follow, like, and drop your comments and your answers on the game show. My name is Josephine Paul, and of course I'm always your host on the game show. Quick questions to everyone listening and to everyone watching. All you need to do is drop your answers when I read out my questions to you. Quite simple, right? Go tell a friend to come and be a part of the game show by simply dropping your answers to every questions I pull out. And of course you can stand the opportunity. I'm privileged to be my guest on the game show if you get my answers correctly, and of course win free airtimes if you get the answers correctly. And to everyone that has been part of the game show, a big shout out to you, every single fan of the game show. All right, so are you guys ready to answer the question for today? Because I am super excited. Tell your friend to come answer the questions I will be pulling out to you all. All right, so my first question today. In respect to the month and everything, I'll be asking some questions away from the usual one we usually do. All right, so I just want you to be in that comfortable mode. I just want you to breathe in and out and feel all relaxed, because my questions are just neutral and will be just for you specifically. All right, my first question right now is, all right, I would be asking you right now, which of Nigeria's the fastest man and runner that has been always going for, that had won 11 grams in the Jamaica's athletic race. Which man has won and has been winning the fastest race and athletic sports in Jamaica? You know the answer. Drop it via the social media handle African Patriot Radio. Which man has won 11 grams in the which Jamaican has won the 11 rounds in the athletic sports? So far so good. Which man has won fastest race and Jamaica in the athletic FIFA rules? Just drop your answers and I'll get to find out who is the fastest man or fastest runner in Jamaica that has won the race so far in different years and different seasons. So just drop your answers and I'll get to find out which is the fastest man and fastest runner in the athletic field that has been running and winning several years and several times. Drop your answers and I'll get to find out who is the one that answered the questions correctly and who is the first person to drop their answers. Quite simple. Go tell a friend to tell a friend to drop your answers. And I'll be right back to find out who got that answer correctly. It's quite simple. Do not go anywhere. I'll be right back.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
MM Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Back to the game show right here on African Patriot Radio, and my big question, as usual, I just pulled out, is which is the fastest runner and fastest man in Jamaica that has been winning 11 grams so far so good. And of course, I forget to tell you that you can actually send in your answers via the number 08098583079. Drop your answers if you think you know it, and it's quite simple for you to answer. And of course, on the social media platform African Patriot Radio, go like and share your own answers and your own contributions. All right, I had Angela just sent in this one right now, and she said the fastest man or fastest runner in Jamaica is Usain Bolt. Okay, that's the first person that actually answered that question correctly. Usain Bolt is the answer to that question. Shout out to you, Angela, and to everyone listening. Be a part of this by actually dropping your answers via the number 08098583079, and I'll get to read it out. Usain Bolt is the correct answer. Shout out to you, Angela, for sending in that answer. My next question: are you ready to answer this via the social media, via the number 0809858? Send in your answers. My next question is: blue in the Nigerian police flag represents what? What does blue in the Nigeria police flag represent? Listen attentively. What does blue in the Nigerian police flag represent? What does it represent? You know the answer? You don't know the answer? Come on, just send in something. Drop it via our social media handle African Patriot Radio, or send in your answers to 08138614412 or 08098583079. What does blue in the Nigerian police flag represent? Send in your answers, and I'll get to find out who that fastest person is. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be right back.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
MM Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
welcome back to the game show right here on African Patriot Radio. And of course, I've been you guys, and I'm your host right here. My name is Josephine Paul. And if you just tuned in, my big question was blue in the Nigerian police flag represents what? A lot of comments, a lot of reactions via our social media and via the handle, via the number 08098583079. This one is from Blessing Oluwashimo. She's saying the blue in the Nigerian flag represents she's saying it represents peace and unity. All right, so I'm saying Joseph right here, Joseph Carlo is saying it represents peace and it represents unity. And Angela is saying it represents love and it represents loyalty and unity. All right. All right. Shout out to everyone that actually dropped their answers via the number and via our social media handle. Blue in the Nigerian police flag. Shout out to Blessing. It represents unity, but not just unity. And Joseph said it represents unity and it represents peace. And Angela said it represents love and it represents loyalty. I would like to give a half mark to Blessing. She actually tried. It represents unity, but actually blue on the Nigerian police flag represents loyalty, represents love, and it represents unity. All right? Blue represents love, loyalty, and unity. So shout out to every single person that dropped their answers. Blessing, Angela, and Joseph Carlo. Shout out to you guys. Blue in the Nigerian police flag represents love, loyalty, and unity. So you guys did a good work. My next question would be, how long does it take the mass to form one revolution? Listen attentively. How long does it take the mass to form one revolution? Not the earth, but the mass. How long does it take the mass to form one revolution? Let me see who gets to get that answer correctly. Let me see the first person to get it correctly. How long does it take the mass to form one revolution? I'll be right back to find out who got that answer correctly. Do not go. The game show is on, and I'll be right back.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojema Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
Make we push this COVID-19 away, far away.
Everybody got to realize it. For this life, no one life we get. Everybody got to realize. For this life, you don't get to duplicate. You don't get to duplicate. Keep to the rules and regulations, yeah. Stay for your house, oh, make you know they go out, oh. Not for your good, the government just pass that law. Not for your good, make everybody they safe, oh. Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh.
You don't get friend, oh.
Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house for the better. Make we stay house for the better. Everybody stop waka waka, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better, oh. Corona never get the cure. Everybody make you sanitize it. Corona, it no be our friend, yo. Oh yeah, keep distance. Oh yeah, stop to the waka. Oh yeah, sanitize your hand. Social distancing. 6 feet away. Keep it good hygiene. You wash your hand. Make you day your house. Oh, sanitize your hand. Social distancing. Keep it good hygiene. Wash your hand well. Make you day your house. Oh, sanitize your hand. Social distancing. Make you cover your nose. Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house. Sanitize your hand. Social distancing. 6 feet away. Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house.
This is brought to you by the Nigerian News and sponsored by Patriots Club of Nigeria.
Showtime, folks.
Back here on the game show on African Patriot Radio, and of course I'm your host Josephine Paul. And my big question right now, before we take a break, I asked you a big question, which how long does it take the planet Mars to form or complete one revolution? A lot of answers came in, and I've seen this one from Abdul from Guzape saying 425 days. And Victor Joseph is saying 365 days. Ecolak is saying 687 days. And Peace sending message from Port Harcourt is saying 9,999 hours. I said days actually. And Ralph is saying 687 hours. Okay, so how long does it take the planet Mars to complete one revolution? 687 days is so correct. And shout out to Ecolak, you got that so correctly. 687 days is how long it takes the planet Mars to form one revolution. So my winner goes to Ecolak. Shout out to you, Ecolak, and you will be getting your free airtime coming to you. All right, thank you so much for everyone that actually dropped your messages. Thank you. Shout out to Abdul and Victor, Peace, and Ralph. Shout out to you guys. All right, my next question quickly is, what does the red eagle on the Nigerian coat of arms depict? I repeat, what does the red eagle on the Nigerian coat of arms depict? What does it depict? The red eagle on the Nigerian coat of arms, what does it depict? All right, so now I'll be throwing out 2 questions so you can actually get anyone correctly, and it's going to be very much easier for you guys to answer and throwing your answers to anyone that you feel you can answer correctly. My second question is, which is the largest continent? Which is the largest continent in the world? First question is, what does the red eagle on the Nigerian coat of arms, what does it depict? All right? Listen attentively and drop in your answers correctly. The numbers to send in your answers is 08098583079, and you stand a chance of getting a free airtime right here on the program. And of course, you can actually drop your answers via our social media platform, African Patriot Radio, sending your answers correctly, and also get a chance to be my guest on the game show right here on African Patriot Radio. Let me quickly rush and find out who's the first person to get that answer correctly. Remember, I said the red eagle on the coat of arms, what does it depict? Second question, which is the largest continent in the world? Sending your answers 08098583079, and drop your answers via our social media handle, African Patriot Radio. Do not go anywhere, and I'll be right back.
I heard you tell your friends I be off, but tell me how to they play like small, but you say you see I'm for my eyes. Guys like me to the lie. A baby girl I know go deny though. Me I be that boy and I soft though, but I just want to be your man. I hope say you understand. Say I was so weak for so long, but now your love will make me strong. Now you make me sing this song. Girl, don't make me wait too long. I know love in me feels like diving in an ocean. Girl, take my hand, we'll dive in together. Girl, come chill for my corner. We can do anything you wanna. Girl, don't be shy with me. Relax with me, give me that energy. Your body next to me is all that I'm wanting, baby. Yeah, I've been searching for so long, but I don't want to look no more. I sing for you all night long. Just don't make me wait too long. I know love in me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just take my hand and we'll jump together.
Back to the game show right here on African Patriot Radio. And before we take a quick break, my big question is, what does the red eagle on Nigerian coat of arms represent? And the second question is, which is the largest continent in the world? A lot of questions and a lot of answers coming in. This one's from Peace. She's saying eagle represents strength, and Emmanuel is saying it depicts flight. Osas Igbo from Abuja is saying it represents super eagles, and Clemens from Asokoro is saying it is the super eagle. The red eagle depicts strength and wealth. That's from Olamide. And to the second question, which is the largest continent? Jeff from Asokoro is saying USA, and Amaka is saying Asia. Asia, Peterson also said Asia, and Africa from and America from Luke. All right, so so far so good. The Nigerian flag, the red eagle on the Nigerian coat of arms depicts strength. So strength is correct, and shout out to Peace because she got that answer correctly. Strength is actually correct. The red eagle on the coat of arms represents strength, and shout out to Peace, she got that so correctly. And the largest continent is Asia. So there's a tie here. Amaka and Peterson, you got that so correctly. Asia is the largest continent. All right, of course, I have my winners. Shout out to Amaka, Peterson, and shout out to Peace. Peace got the the red eagle, what it represents is strength, and shout out to you. And of course, shout out to Blessing because she got the answer correctly. My first question, when I said who was the fastest runner, she said Usain Bolt. So shout out to everyone that's been a part of the game show. And of course, I'll be sending you your own rewards. Your free airtime will be coming shortly to you. That's the much you can take today on the game show. And I've been your host, Josephine Paul. Keep listening to African Patriot Radio, and of course, follow all of our social media platforms on African Patriot Radio. Until I come your way next time, you have a good afternoon.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojema Audu.
Make we push this COVID-19 away, away, far away, away.
Everybody got to realize it. For this life, now one life we get up. Everybody got to realize, for this life, you don't get to duplicate, you don't get to duplicate. Keep to the rules and regulations, yeah. Stay for your house, oh, make you know they go out, oh. Now for your good, the government just to pass that law, oh. Now for your good, make everybody they save, oh. Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh.
You don't get friend, oh.
Stay house, make you know they go out, oh.
Make you know they go out, oh.
For this time, Corona no get friend, oh, 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 oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, keep it good hygiene, oh, oh. Make you day your house, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house for the better. Make we stay house for the better. Everybody, everybody, everybody stop waka waka, oh. Everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better. Everybody, everybody stop waka waka. Make we stay house, it go better, oh. Corona never get the cure. Everybody make you sanitize. Corona, it no be our friend, yo. Oh yeah, keep the distance. Oh yeah, stop to the waka, oh yeah. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, 6 feet away. Keep it good hygiene. You wash your hands. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, keep it good hygiene. Wash your hand well. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, make you cover your keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh. Sanitize your hand, social distancing, 6 feet away. Keep it good hygiene. Make you day your house, oh.
This is brought to you by the Nigerian News and sponsored by Patriots Club of Nigeria.
showtime, folks.
I heard you tell your friends I be off, but tell me how to they play like small, but you say you see I'm for my eyes. Guys like me to the lie. A baby girl I know go deny though. Me I be that boy and I soft though, but I just want to be your man. I hope say you understand. Say I was so weak for so long, but now your love will make me strong. Now you make me sing this song. Girl, don't make me wait too long. I know love in me feels like diving in an ocean. Girl, take my hand, we're diving together. Girl, come chill for my corner. We can do anything you wanna. Girl, don't be shy with me. Relax with me, give me that energy. Your body next to me is all that I'm wanting, baby. Yeah, I've been searching for so long, but I don't want to look no more. I sing for you all night long, just don't make me wait too long. I know love in me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just take my hand and we'll jump together. Like diving in an ocean. Girl, take my hand, we're diving together. I know love in me feels like jumping from the rooftop. Just take my hand and we'll jump together.
As we stand together, shoulder to shoulder, younger or older, we stand as an indivisible unit like atoms. We stand for what we have left is our right, our plight to elevate to greater heights. Touching the sky, we take flight, not to be out of sight, but in our might. So in the pitch of dark, we are a pinch of light, illuminating the night, for sight will remember us having foresight. Built from a dream, standing supreme, we are a team that beams. Even when the odds are looking slim, turning our losses to wins. As we stand together from around Africa, we speak Africa with the heart of a champion, as it is in our black heritage, to create the new Africa from past Africa. As we stand together, knowledge has no barriers, for we have conquered our fears, shifted gears to plunge further in every sphere, piercing the chest of the future like sharpened spear. We stand together to weather the storm, to be reborn, sprouting like germinated seeds of a corn, to reform a generation like the signal sound of a horn. That though by history we are torn, but what's a rose stem without thorns? We take turns to have our history spawn from a conundrum of hearts beating like a talking drum, talking from words inscribed on our minds' tabloids. We stand together as African patriots.
It's ODJB. Yo, DJ on this one, yeah. Yeah. Huh. Quick, Oreo, you're busting my brain, Jaja. The way you're busting my brain, no girl can correct it, no way. Yeah. When you touch me, you spin my world around. I'ma get double everything where you carry for body, oh. Baby, let me be your shoulder. My love is guaranteed. When I pull you closer, it's like falling in love again. Oh, baby, you did do me, Jaja. Oh, baby, oh, you love to do me, Jaja. That's why I kept falling in love with you over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over again. Falling in love with you over and over again. I just keep on falling in love with you over and over and over and over again. Falling in love. Like play. Sometimes I go run away. And when I run away, I go jam heavy, go be. Yeah, when they hook me for nego, I go run come back again.
Josephine Paul,
Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojima Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.
I've been with this for my time.
Elmore. Visa King one time. Yeah. So when I turned 16, I fell in love with the mic. I fell in love with the music tonight. And I don't even, but I gotta get high for this. Gotta get high. I know my guys don't send me a big buy for this. Bitch, I kill a big buy. You can take all that I got, but you cannot take my talent. You can take all that I have, but you cannot change the future. I get some more that I got. I'm alone and cold, it's crazy, but I know I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It may be hard, it may be far. One thing I know is it can be changed. It may be rough, it may be slow. One thing I know is it can be changed. Because destiny not be my middle. What will be, will be. Don't be scared for me. Destiny not be my middle. I'm a soldier, you're my friend. I will fight on to the end. I've been trying to live my life. I've been trying to do me lately. I've been trying to say my mind. I've been getting so pissed lately. But I will make it till I try. I won't stop until I die. Till I reach my destination. I will be my motivation. You can take all that I got, but you cannot take my talent. You can take all that I have, but you cannot change the future. I get some more that I got. I'm alone and cold, it's crazy, but I know I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It may be hard, it may be far. One thing I know is it can be changed. It may be rough, it may be slow. One thing I know is it can be changed. Because destiny not be my meadow. What will be, will be. Don't be scared for me. Destiny not be my meadow. Oh, yeah. I'm a soldier, you're my friend. I will fight on to the end.
So many things on my mind. So many things on my mind. I've been waiting for the bad time. So many things on my mind. So many things on my mind. I've been waiting so long for my time.
It may be hard, it may be far. One thing I know is it can be changed. It may be rough, it may be slow. One thing I know is it can be changed. Because destiny not be my meadow. What will be, will be. Don't be scared for me. Destiny not be my meadow. Oh, yeah. I'm a soldier, you're my friend. I will fight until the end.
Bed mix.
Whoa. It feels good to be back again, man. Check this out. Check me out. Check me out. Well, you know what it is. All right. I had a wonderful time listening to that song. It took me to a little journey. Like, I went into memory lane.
I was actually about singing. Like, I was about to bust my singing voice out.
Okay. You wanted to go with the destiny not be my meadow. What will be, will be.
Deep stuff.
All right, that was a wonderful song right there. It's done by Bizakim, and he calls that song B. It's off the Sycamore, EP. We played it last week. We had a review. Yeah, God, I had a wonderful time.
Jinxed.
You know what? I wish the guy would just give me a private. Like, imagine having that kind of guy on a private concert. Where you just hear him sing all the songs, and they make it like a karaoke session, so you can have the lyrics flowing.
Actually has a show. I would buy tickets. I'll buy tickets for my friends. I'll buy tickets for all of my family members.
Well, is that all you're going to do? I'm going to pitch a tent a day before the show starts. Like I'll
buy the show.
My goodness. Okay. Well, anyway, in case you're just listening and you just tuned in, this is Fresh Out of Africa on Africa Patriot Radio. Yes. And right here, what we do is promote the beauty of African music from wherever we get it to wherever we can take it. My name is Mr. May 11, by the way.
My name is Em. You know me. I'm your favorite girl.
Oh, the favorite girl. I don't know. But anyway, it's all good. It's all love. We got a favorite girl in the studio. And Mr. May 11 is here. You know me. I'm just here. Okay. But anyway, it's been great. Great music keep coming out of Africa. And we just can't keep it to ourselves. So we try to make sure it goes around and everybody gets to hear about it.
Goodness out there. Like, you deserve some goodness.
All right. So tell me about goodness. What you been listening to this weekend?
Listen to a couple of things.
All right. And you don't want us to play one of them things you've been listening to? Let's enjoy what you're enjoying on your lonesome.
Really?
Really?
After all the shades you've been throwing at me.
Well, it's not shades. I'm just saying.
Okay.
You're enjoying music. I mean, it's fun when you share it with other people, right?
True. Okay, so I have one.
Okay.
It's by an artist who is he started his music career as far back as not so far, like for about 4 years now, 2016.
Wow,
so,
4 years.
Yeah, 4 years.
That is a long time.
Well, you know how it is. For some of these people, it's difficult for them to get out there, but he's actually doing stuff for himself. He's actually signed to a label.
Wow, well, are you talking about difficult? Somebody is signed?
Well, he is signed, but it's
Does he drive a Benzie and got a whole lot of bling bling on?
It's not.
I'm just trying to know.
It's not like it's an incredible music.
Incredible music. I like that.
But I'm just saying.
Wait, is he signed to Incredible Music?
I'm saying it's not that record label. Oh. But he is signed to a record label. OG Media, that's what they call it.
OG Media.
Yep.
I think I've heard of those guys before. Great label there. They're putting in work. One of them people that are about to be the next generation of things when you're talking about hot music. All right, so what's this artist's name?
Well, he goes by the name Ade.
Ade. Wait,
well, it's like
Adekunle?
no, he has like a Y at the end of his own, so it's like Adey.
Oh, I thought it was Adewale.
Yeah, but the full name is actually it's actually Adeniran in Yoruba.
Adeniran.
Adeniran.
All right, I feel that.
I actually get his inspiration from most of his inspiration, his songs read from his relationships, friends, nature, according to him, and he's also been inspired by the likes of Mayor Kun.
Mayor Kun?
Yes.
The mayor of Lagos.
Yes, the mayor of Lagos. And then we have Davido and our very own star boy, Wizkid.
Bado. I be baddest. No, Davido is baddest. Olamide is Bado.
Bado, and yeah, he's baddest. Yeah.
And Wizkid.
Yes.
Yeah, you know him.
Very own star boy, yes. So today, anyways, I have a song by him today for you lovely people out there called Erima.
Erima.
Yeah.
Erima is the name of a lady.
Yeah.
Is he the first person to sing about? Okay, no, the other was Oyima.
Oyima, yeah.
Oyima was done by my man DJ Spinner. Oh.
Okay.
And Mr. Easy. That was when I knew Mr. Easy actually.
Yeah.
I was like Oyima.
I can't remember that's what made me know Mr. Easy, but maybe that was actually part of it because he actually reigned a lot.
Well, let's not stop Mr. Easy in this whole thing. Let's get back into the artist Ade.
Yes, Ade Erima. Well, this one was actually produced by T Vibes, so call him T Vibes.
T Vibes. Well, that's a name. That's a new name for my ears, though.
Yeah.
But I'll be looking out for works by him.
You do not know everybody.
I can't know everybody, but if everybody starts pushing themselves out, I'll know them.
Yeah, you know them. Well, this one's actually pushing themselves out. So let's hear Erima.
All right, you heard that Ade, and it's titled Erima. He featured someone on the song. It's called Dope Concept. Dope Concept is on the song, of course. And Erima. So if you're an Erima out there and you're wondering, like, wait, is it Erima or Yerima? Because we used to have one governor by name.
Erima. But this is actually Erima.
Erima. All right, let's enjoy. Remember, this is Fresh Out of Africa. And if you're listening, this is African Patriot Radio. My name is Mr. May 11, and I got a beautiful one who says she is your favorite girl.
I am your favorite girl. I am your favorite girl.
She says so. Well, her name is M. And what we're doing right here is we're showcasing African music to the world. So you need to listen to this all time we come through because we give you quality music just for you. And if you want to be part of what we're doing, it's simple. All you have to do is go on the Facebook page, www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. Drop a comment right there if you're checking out the streamline. And in case you want to do it on the YouTube side, we still there, African Patriot Radio. You subscribe. And after you do, you just check on the other side for the bell sign. Oh, you go on the Yao thing. Well, anyway, you click on it and you get notification before the show starts, so you can be a part of everything we're doing. Drop your comment. Feel good, feel free, because what we want to let you know is the best things in life are free, and Africa is the best thing that ever happened to Mother Earth. So let's enjoy Ade, featuring Dope Concept with Erima.
Oh yeah, no. Don't be no more, no. See things love way I get. The past the money where you want. If I come through, make a sample the front. If I show love, make a sample the book. Your beauty gone on the cocoa. If I come through, make a sample the book. Erima, girl, all the things you do, girl, the way you move, girl. All the man, girl, they're chasing you, girl, I want you, girl. To the vibe, girl, take it down, girl. Baby, do the things with me, baby, move. She's to the club, she the boss might make do. Step into a song and I call it medo. Me, I know they pay what the baby that cool. Now my direct, cause you're so damn beautiful. Baby, to take it slow. Me, I know get it down, I just want it to make it murder. Erima, girl, everything you do, and the way you move, girl. All the man, girl, they're chasing you, girl, I want you, girl. To the vibe, girl, take it down, girl. Baby, do the things with me, baby, move. If I step into the club, up, make I see light. Your body bad girl, make me feel high. You sexy goddamn baby, be mine. And your body bad girl, girl, you divine. And I say, sharp guy, me I ginger the bedu. Like the same love, it could ginger me for you. Maybe no time, make I roll in for you. Maybe no time, make I show you the bedu.
She give me dance, I'm not too surprised. Got the way you want, make a man too wise. Anything you want, I could do for you. If I know get lost, say you go come through.
Baby, come and love the boy, aye. Baby, come and kiss the boy, aye. Give you anything that you want, aye. Baby, come and love the boy, aye. Every man, girl, everything you do, girl, the way you move, girl. All demand, girl, them a chasing you, them a wanting you, girl. All demand, them a chasing you, them a chasing you, girl. The boy, aye. Baby, come and kiss the boy, aye. Give you anything that you want, aye. Baby, come and love with the boy, aye.
Man, did you hear that song? I do. I did don't do salty.
I did.
So it was a wonderful song. I like the song. I like
the way you said I did, it reminds me of this Chris Clown comedy skits. Seriously, you don't know that?
Okay, what? I do comedy skits?
Oh my god.
I don't
Chris
do that.
Clown. Okay, you know what?
You said Chris Comedy?
Chris Clown.
Oh, Chris Clown. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I get you.
You say I did.
Oh,
the way he calls it.
I'm just saying, right?
Okay.
Well, anyway, it's been a beautiful week in Africa. A whole lot of things been happening, even though we are battling, and trying to find a way out of the coronavirus and the COVID-19 thing.
Yeah.
It has not really stopped things. People are trying their best to make sure they make the beauty out of the worst of the situation.
True.
Yeah, and that's why great music's been falling out, and many of us be enjoying everything, and we can't wait. So whenever we come on African Patriot Radio's fresh out of Africa, we just want to give it to you.
Fresh out of Africa.
So let me ask you, if you're gonna have a show right now, what would be the best way you'd want to have this show going?
A show? Like an actual show?
I mean, no, a visual show. Definitely, we can't do anything seeing each other, right?
Yeah, true. I mean, a lot of artists have actually come out to do stuff online. I think that's like one of the best ways they've been able to get around the situation, everything going on, lockdown and all. Well, the pandemic as well.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm just getting some messages right now. I think we just played a song that sparked something. We have this fellow, his name is Obina Onyechere. He says, you all are about to be blessed with great music. Vibe Man Ginger. I think it has to do with the Vibe Guy song we played.
Yes. We haven't played it yet. We're about to play it. So I think someone actually... Wow.
He knows that.
I was going to give some goodness from my...
Oh, man, they beat you to it. I thought you was your favorite girl. Now they showing you they got other things going around the world. But anyway, we have SK Yulchi. He's my man. SK, what you doing? What you doing, bro? It's been a while. SK is a producer, and he does wonderful works, too.
Okay.
Yes, of course. Well, he on right now. He
okay.
listening.
Hello, SK. I could be your favorite girl, too.
I got you. Well, anyway, we got Hezekiah Jonathan, and he's saying Vibe the King.
Okay,
and he puts the fire to it.
Wow.
Do I have to delay people no anymore? I don't want to, but check this out. I got this other lady who's been doing great works on radio. When you're talking about great songs, she has a wonderful voice, and she teams up with another dude who has a wonderful voice. They just want to make Wonder World.
Wow. It's like Wonderland.
Yeah, only there ain't no Alice in it. Yeah. No Alice in this one.
Okay,
now,
no
you know what? All you need to do to get in touch with these people is put a call through. Shout out to my man Stevo Okonji, who says vibes all the way. How you doing, brother? All right, vibes all the way. You know what? This guy's like, it's like a campaign going on.
Honestly, it's like vote for Vibe. Vibe for president.
Vibe for president. Well, anyway, before we play you something from Vibe, or not now, we're not going to play you, but we still got great works from Vibe.
Right,
Vibe thing. I'm talking about Ade, right?
No, Ade was for Arima.
Oh,
Vibe
Ade's Arima.
Is...
Vibe the King is coming up with his own thing. But anyway, before that, I like you to enjoy this one. It's Ellie Naller and Q Pablo, and they call this song Ring. You know what happens when your phone ring?
Oh, ring.
Yeah, ring.
Someone probably thought like a ring. You
ring
put on your finger, or like a boxing ring.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Nice. Well, I get you. Let's go. Enjoy this one. It's Elinalo and Q Pablo, and it's called Ring.
King Pablo.
Yo, Jack.
So dangerous.
Oh, I know.
Are you really sure you wanna play this game?
I'm kinda ready, I know.
How many times I didn't want you, but you know I'm green.
I'm stubborn one.
How many times I didn't want you, but you know I'm green. How many times I didn't want you? How many times I didn't want you? I know you died, don't you know? I know you died, don't you know?
Oh, I know.
Yeah, don't you know?
I do.
Don't you know? I know you died, don't you know?
You keep saying that.
I know you died, don't you know?
I heard it the first time.
Yeah, don't you know?
Stop repeating that shit.
Don't you know? Ring, 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 stop calling my phone.
Keep calling, keep calling.
Ring, 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 stop calling my phone.
You was warming up all of a sudden you cold. And you keep telling me you do better on your own. You was never soft, you was only liquid stone. Always with the mood swings, I know from your tone. Ay, we've been talking but no conversation. And you was always wasting, don't know preservation. Thought we went in one direction, but you was just moving in your own dimension. You take my energy, no longer melody, but the feeling was divine. I'm not your enemy, we just this energy, we might just end the fine. You take my energy, no longer melody, but the feeling was divine. I'm not your enemy, we just this energy, we might just end the fine.
Ring, 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 stop calling my phone. Ring, 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 stop calling my phone.
I don't want you to call me, don't want you to call me. Maybe I do, but my ego don't allow me.
So what happens when a girl says stop calling my phone?
You stop calling her phone.
You done turn a bugaboo. Only a bugaboo will be told stop calling my phone. Now Shawty just wakes up and says stop calling my. What the hell you saying? It's my credit.
Yeah, but it's her phone.
Well, you don't own the network.
It is her
Does she own the
number,
network?
But it is her number. It's registered in her name.
Yeah, anyway.
But it's her phone still. Stop calling her phone.
Well, actually, that's a nice song. It's done by Ellen Naller, and I said Q Pablo. Pablo actually made the beats. It's actually Chris Kills.
Chris Kills, yeah.
She featured Chris Kills in that one. Beautiful voice right there. They're just doing the thing.
Yeah, she had this Rihanna
kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and a voice. Well, let me ask you, what's it when people start screaming one name? What do you do for them? You give them what they want, or you let them wait? Or you let them wait.
I want to make them wait, but I don't want to make them wait for too long. But
why don't you want to make them wait? I like them to wait, so I'll be like, yeah, I got the keys.
You see, that's the thing. I am nicer than he is.
That's what she thinks.
That's what I know.
Well, that's what she thinks.
I am nicer than he is. So, well, you asked for it. I'm going to give it to you.
All right, so what you giving us?
Okay, I'm going to give him something from Vibe the King.
Oh.
So everyone's just screaming vibe the king. There's a lot of fire emojis and all.
Well, yeah,
Okay,
I'm scared. Man, fire so much. I'm trying to call the fire service. I'm like, we need a fire hydrant around because there's so much fire.
We should. There's a lot of fire. Okay, so we actually have this one from Vibe the King himself called Hold You.
Hold You by Vibe the King. Remember, you're listening to Fresh Out of Africa with Mr. May 11 and a.m. And it's only on African Patriot Radio. You can link up with us if you are on Facebook already. You could tell somebody to join. Don't just be the only person enjoying everything.
Yeah, just
all right.
follow us. We want you to be part of this community, this family.
Hey, when you say community, I start feeling broke. Society. All right. It's www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio.
Wow.
Like the page, and automatically you become part of the society, and we can discuss a whole lot.
When you say society, you make it sound like a secret society.
No, we ain't secret. We everywhere. That's why we online, right? Well, anyway, you can also check us out on YouTube. That is African Patriot Radio. Subscribe and also click on the notification button so you can always get the message of where we're about to be on air and all. But right about now, when the people want their king, what do? Then give them their king. Vibe the king.
Yes, this
one's realness. A man with so many people, he could start his own community with his fan base. And he has this wonderful song. He says, "Hold you."
Hold you.
I want to hold you, but I'd rather hold somebody. But okay, well, anyway.
Hold Jesus. Hold Jesus.
There we go.
Yeah, let's go.
Cool. Get back. You're back.
Okay.
You're back right now?
I'm back.
All right, let's go. All right, so that's Vibe the King with Hold You, and it's all for you. Enjoy.
She's the one that I wanna be broke with. She's the one that I wanna be rich with. You should let me love you. You should let me hold you. Baby, you should let me hold you. You should let me love you. You should let me hold you. Baby, you should let me hold you. You should let me love you. You should let me hold you. Baby, you should let me hold you down. You should let me hold you down in I've been around. You on my mind, you on my mind. I just wanna do you right. I just wanna do you right. I've been around. You on my mind, you on my mind. I just wanna do you right. Yeah. I've been loving all, yeah. I've been looking all day. You did bust my brain. You did drive me insane. I've been looking all, yeah. Baby, you did bust my brain. You did drive me insane. Baby, for your matter, I be follow. Girl, this your body just to make it cool. Nah, I no go mind you give me chance to know you. I no go mind you give me chance to hold you. Make I hold you, make I love you, make I kiss you, make I touch you. There's no one above you, baby, I wanna love you, adore you. You should let me love you, you should let me hold you. Baby, you should let me hold you, you should let me love you, you should let me hold you. Baby, you should let me hold you, you should let me love you, you should let me hold you. Baby, you should let me hold you down. You should let me hold you down in I've been around. You on my mind, you on my mind. I just wanna do you right. I just wanna do you right. I've been around. You on my mind, you on my mind. I just wanna do you right. Yeah.
Baby, okay, I saw this girl from a distance. She real fine and she really wanna chit chat. She real fine and she really wanna. She real fine and she really wanna. But she be moving with her personality. And every time she got her with her originality. And Lee be killing it with personality. And now I'm moving wild with originality. Cause as I be moving, I got the vibe. Cause Lee be moving, I'm moving in one ride. Cause every time, man, I got the vibe. Cause every time I'm killing it, I wanna ride. Why? She really fine, she's a cutie. And every time she just moving with her booty. And every time she be screaming libby libby. And guess what? She know to do a feezy, know to do a feezy.
You should let me love you, you should let me hold you. Baby, you should let me hold you, you should let me love you, you should let me hold you. Baby, you should let me hold you, you should let me love you, you should let me hold you. Baby, you should let me hold you down. You should let me hold you down in I've been around. You on my mind, you on my mind. I just wanna do you right. I just wanna do you right. I've been around. You on my mind, you on my mind. I just wanna do you right. Yeah. Come be my key girl, I'm on. Come be my Frenchie, I'm on. Yeah, come be my this and come be my that. Baby, come be my key girl, I'm on. Yeah. No, yeah. No, yeah.
Whoa. What a man.
You was looking, baby, let me hold you.
Oh man, dude got that voice. Like he has a whole lot of people putting the fire emojis is gonna burn this whole thing up.
He could be our next president.
You sure about that?
He could be the election. I'm saying.
Man, this guy has a whole lot of crowd. He has so much
You
crowd.
seen this?
I'm wondering, like, what is that? Is he running a crusade? But anyway, we have people who are like dropping messages. Steve-O Okonji cannot help it.
Yes.
He's like dropping 1, 2,
back
3.
to back.
Man, the guy is just like, oh no, man, I need to tear the whole of the internet space with this one. Well, anyway, that was a wonderful song right there by Vibe the King, and he says, Hold you. You know, sometimes it's good to have someone who holds you, but you need to pick and be sure of the right person that holds you.
Yeah, but yeah, you need to know the weather as well.
The weather?
Yeah, the weather. You need to hold when if it's cold.
Oh.
But when it's really hot, I mean, I'm just saying.
Who wants to hold you?
Who wants to hold you?
Man, stay away from me. Well, anyway, speaking about that, you need to understand where you are. And that is why you need to know that if life is a jungle, what are you? Are you a lion? What are you? Because there's a food chain in the jungle, baby. There's a food chain. They go rah. A lot of wild things going on in the jungle. And that's why the next song we're going to play right now, it has to do with that. A little bit of that. It's by MJ-Lo. Have you heard of MJ-Lo before?
No, I haven't.
This dude has this voice. When he drops it, it elaborates his music.
Okay.
He just has a way of using his voice to tell you what his song is all about. You see, you can't talk about MJ-Lo without sounding like me.
Okay, I was going to ask what's with the tone.
Man, the dude got a voice. The dude got a voice. I'm telling you. MJ-Lo has this wonderful work done with C-Tone. He features C-Tone on this one.
He just had to have tone.
Yeah, because he has a tone. He's like almost baritone in the zone.
Don't do this. No, we're not doing that today.
All right. Well, anyway, we have MJ-Lo with a wonderful song, and he's trying to elaborate to you how this life in itself is a jungle. And he features C-Tone, and he calls the song Jungle.
Okay, I'm a lion.
You're a lion?
I'm something very dangerous.
Well, you're something. I wonder what that is. Well, anyway, enjoy this great song by MJ-Lo, and he's featuring C-Tone with Jungle. I know you like the jungle. Enjoy the jungle.
It's MJ-Lo. I'll be life na jungle. Body, you need to struggle. Sure you want collect all the bundle. Oh, yeah. Life na jungle. Body, you need to hustle. If you want jump, so they bubble. Oh, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shot, girl. And it's your birthday. Go shot, oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now, no funny. You know go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how you see that of one wife, still be on it. But based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, no great drop. But based on this advice, you say make a shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, body, you need to struggle. Sure you want collect all the bundle. Oh, yeah. Life na jungle, body, you need to hustle. If you want jump, so they bubble. Oh, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, yo. And it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah.
Baby, your back, the cause I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see as on two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop.
Oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. And all everybody waiting for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. And all everybody waiting for man.
Young Famous on the mix.
Life.
Let me see. Life, not jungle. Hey, see,
This guy's dropped the
way I'm feeling right now.
How do you feel, girl?
Oh man, I can't even explain it. I cannot explain it.
Wait a minute. I want to understand something. What did you say? You said life is what?
Life, not jungle. Wow.
That song got you right.
The way I feel right now, I mean, there was just something on another level. That song was just on another level.
It pinches somewhere, right?
Something
it took
deep.
me, I told you, today is just all about going back memory lane. It took me back to a particular time when I was out there and I was trying to make things work for myself, when I had to discover myself and find myself. I was at a time where, that thing they say you wrote jam and you passed your jam, you passed your post-UME, but somebody tells you, yeah, you can get this admission, you have all it takes, but you need to just bring some of this amount. And you now find out at the end of the day, you're left by yourself. Life is a journey. What they tell you is not what it is. Look at what he said. He said, they say you're fine like Agbani Darego, but the beautiful ones are not yet born. You can't tell. You can't tell, man. Wonderful song right there by MJ-Lo.
True.
Featuring C-Tone. And you can check that song out. You can go ahead and Google it. Mm-hmm. I'm sure you can find it right there. Download it. You can use it as your ringtone, message tone.
Or you can use it as
alarm tone. Dedicated to somebody. Just make the best out of that song because it's a whole lot of lesson.
You need it. You need the song in your life, honestly. You do.
Well, on to that, we have a whole lot of people who have been sending us messages. Shout out to my classmate back in the days. I'm talking about Sesuyo Die. All right, so he up over there, and I saw him right now, and I'm like, peace and love to you, Sesuyo Die. Also, I can't forget my man, Kalu Victor Ifanyu, who says, life, not jungle.
He got the message.
I want to pass where the street, you understand? Say street too. For real.
Okay.
Anyway, stay out of the corridor right now because we burning. Okay, and also remember, I want to say a shout out to my man, SK. SK sent a message to say, oh, you guys are doing great work. He feels the love and he's enjoying everything that we're doing.
Thank you very much, SK. Like I said it before, I could be your new favorite girl. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you know how it goes. Yeah. Well, anyway, you can check us out on Facebook at African Patriot Radio. That is www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. And like the page, automatically you become a part of the society.
Yes. Okay, so we've been playing love songs from guys.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, guys, they're not the only ones to do it. I mean, women dominate
the
world.
Wrong,
I'm just saying. There's nothing wrong, yes, but I mean.
Our life is your entertainment, girls. Hey, our life is your entertainment.
Get off your high horse, okay?
We don't take horses, baby. We take first class flight. We leave the horses for y'all.
Get off your flight. Get off the plane. I don't know. Jump down.
Well, there ain't no snakes on plane. Why am I getting off? I'm on that plane all the way to the end of the journey.
Okay, so I'm all about girl power and stuff. So we've had love songs from the guys. Mm-hmm. Now let's hear something from the girl.
Okay, I hope it's not going to have us saying, is that a cat squeaking?
Stop it.
Just saying. You know how you girls come up with everything. You even do makeup on your songs.
Wow. You just had to.
I'm just saying. No,
okay, well, this one is actually amazing. She's an R&B singer-songwriter, and she's based in Jos. See, I keep saying it. Like there are a lot of wonderful talent in jazz. I'm not trying to bust anybody's brains, but yes.
I need a toothpick for this.
I'm not trying to bust brains, but yes, there's a lot of talented people, talented artists in jazz. And this artist, this girl I'm about to bring up right now, she goes by the name U. Kelly.
Oh.
Yes.
I know that girl.
You see, he knows everybody from Just. Just is like one small
I'm just
place.
saying,
It's like
her brother is one of those producers that are highly respected, right? And he worked on the Sicko Mode thing.
Yes. He worked on the Sicko Mode. You said so. Like, I actually just found out today.
Man, Skitter Beats is
that
something
he is her brother, her older brother, Skitter Beats. And you know the good thing about this, the song we're about to listen to was actually produced by her brother.
Wow, family business. That's like the
family
mafia.
music,
like
yes.
the mafia.
Do you get
La Costra Nostra. Mi casa y su casa.
Okay, I got the point.
All right. Well, anyway, are we going to play that right now?
Yes. Please,
Okay.
let's listen to it. This one is called Now.
All right, you got that, you kill it. And she got a song called Now. Produced by Skitter Beats. My man, let's enjoy.
Okay, I can't on page like that, but
what's on page?
I think she tried, I think she was doing that.
Man, the girl be hitting high notes like she Mariah on fire.
Like,
man.
I'm trying to do it, but like I'm scrolling past the sound like a cat that's scratching.
Oh,
okay.
well. The squeaking cat is out. Well, anyway, you're still listening to Fresh Out of Africa, and it's right here on African Patriot Radio. Remember, we told you if you can link up with us, then link up with us. Why not? On Facebook, it's www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio. Go ahead on YouTube and do the same thing. Make the magic work. Just go to African Patriot Radio, subscribe, and also click on the bell button.
Do I have to do the sound again?
Go ahead.
Ding.
so that you can have a notification before any show starts.
Yes.
Now, we've been having fun. Who's been watching? Who's been listening?
Okay, we actually got like a couple of comments here, lots of fire emojis. Oh, shout out to Chibikem Okoli. We see you.
See you,
Shining
shining bright.
Shining bright with a lot of fires and lights around you.
Oh, yeah, he brought the fire with him. Three, just enough for a campfire.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, you know what happens when they say one good music goes, you want to drop another one to follow, right?
Yes.
Now, what else rhymes with follow when you say Pablo? I mean, we got great music coming out. This guy's my man. This guy's been dropping hits. Like, he never misses. He's like a sniper with the
We have
flow.
heard something from Pablo before.
Of course.
And I kept asking, why Pablo? Is he really Nigerian?
Well, Pablo Nigerian, Pablo good, Pablo great. Pablo drops on, make everybody feel good.
Pablo Nigerian, that's good for me.
You know, say Pablo good.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, like, they come around and they say, you make people like him. And you point a finger and say, that's the bad guy.
Yeah, you should just act the movie already.
What that make you? Good. I feel like Scarface in this building. Well, anyway, we got this song coming out from Young Billionaire Music. That's YBM, my people. Shout out to my man Multi. You know how we do it. You know how we get down. And we got this wonderful song. It's Pablo. Pablo brings it in. He calls it a wave thing.
Wave?
We was on the Bible on the wave thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, man.
I already like the vibe. Okay, seriously.
Well, get ready. That's just me singing it, and I'm killing it, right? So
No.
very soon we're playing it, and you'll be feeling it.
I knew you were going to do that.
But no, anyway, Pablo got Wave Thing coming out fresh out of YBM, and you know how they do it. So let's enjoy this one. Pablo with Wave Thing.
YBM.
Incredible mix.
Paulo, probably did it.
Young Billionaire Music.
We was on the vibe, was on the wave thing. You know me, I'm not the type of waiting. Not my desire, busy wasting. Cause I've been feeling Cupid really lately. Get myself excuses. Didn't know I was being stupid. Not myself, I don't know what to do with. They should've just let me up in ruins. They should've just let me up in ruins. Cause we was on the vibe, was on the wave thing. You know me, I'm not the type of waiting. Not my desire, busy wasting. Cause I've been feeling Cupid really lately. Get myself excuses. Didn't know I was being stupid. Not myself, I don't know what to do with. They should've just let me up in ruins. They should've just let me up in ruins. They said the more that you knockin', they say the door will be open. What if they find you obnoxious and then the door steady closing? And when you keeping it real, they say you doing the most. And when you be in the mail, they say you keeping it post. Okay, but as long as I keep you close, okay. And you know I want everyone to know, okay. And you be more than for sure, even though you beautiful. This shit has been making me so crazy. It's infectious the way that you being wavy. Cause you can with that thunder, you be like raining. You be fire in the streets when it be raining. So could it be something I be like maybe? That somehow you could turn into my baby. But sometimes I don't know what I be saying. And sometimes I don't know what I be saying. We was on the vibe, was on the wave thing. You know me, I'm not the type of waiting. Not my desire, busy wasting. Cause I've been feeling Cupid really lately. Get myself excuses. Didn't know I was being stupid. Not myself, I don't know what to do with. They should've just let me up in ruins. They should've just let me up in ruins. Cause we was on the vibe, was on the wave thing. You know me, I'm not the type of waiting. Not my desire, busy wasting. Cause I've been feeling Cupid really lately. Get myself excuses. Didn't know I was being stupid. Not myself, I don't know what to do with. They should've just let me up in ruins. They should've just let me up in ruins. You wavy like the Atlantic, and so I started to panic. It wasn't something I planned, I wish I could take it back. But please, what good isn't that? Already knew for a fact that I done wanted it back. If anything, try to take it, I be wanting it back. I couldn't talk on my feelings, and so I spoke on a check. Just cause I figured I could win on a check. Win on a check, I could win on a check. We was on the vibe, was on the wave team. You know me, I'm not the type of waiting. Not my desire, busy wasting. Cause I've been feeling Cupid really lately. Get myself excuses. Didn't know I was being stupid. Not myself, I don't know what to do with. They should've just let me up in ruins. They should've just let me up in ruins. Cause we was on the vibe, was on the waiting. You know me, I'm not the type of waiting. Now my desire busy wasting. Cause I've been feeling Cupid really lately. Get myself excuses. And no, it's been stupid. Now myself, I don't know what to do with. They should've just let me up in ruins. They should've just let me up in ruins. Incredible. YBM. Follow, Fali, get it.
Great song right there. You liked it?
Wow.
You liked it? That was great.
You see me trying to drop my own lines.
Why you meaning that? All right, so Pablo, officially, we got a remix coming up. I wonder what she gonna do on it.
You don't know.
Well, I don't want to know.
Actually, what? Oh, wow. I can't even mean it that way.
I don't want to know.
You are going to know.
No,
You just wait and see.
Oh, my God, man. We're going to be forced to listen. But anyway, I hope you had a wonderful time on Fresh Out of Africa. Remember, we do this all through for you.
Yes.
Fridays. But we might have a little touch on the time. But I'm sure you would know.
You will know.
You will know.
Things like whatever we give you here is just fresh out of Africa. I mean, you hear it here first.
Fresh out.
We play it first. You hear it first here. So I keep saying this. We get bragging rights, man.
I'm telling you. You
Bragging
heard it.
rights.
They got it because we played it. Okay, so anyway, all right. It was wonderful hanging out with you guys. And I had a wonderful time playing all this great music and enjoying myself with it.
Too. Me too. Hey.
Well, so we might bring it back your way again. But, you know, it's crazy how people be talking on Vibe the King everywhere.
Yes.
Someone says, my man Vibes Cartel. And that is, what's his name again?
Eru Obodo Olawale. My apologies if I got the name wrong. But
Eru Obodo.
Eru Obodo
Olawale. And he says, my man Vibes Cartel. Well,
there's a lot of bombs after that. It's like,
well, we're trying to get out the studio right now.
Yeah.
But we are not just going to leave you like that, right?
Yes, everyone, you know what you said before? They ask for it, we give it.
So let's give it to them.
Okay.
What are we giving them, girl?
Okay, so we have this other one by Vibes the King. You asked for your king. We're going to give you your king again. And this one by him is called Tell Me.
Well, I'll let him tell you because, you know, I can't tell you.
Yeah.
Arna hey na, Arna hey na, Arna hey, Arna hey. Tell me what is going on. I'm falling for you, I'm falling for you, and I don't know what is going on. I'm falling for you, I'm falling for you. Tell me what you want, girl, I go give you. Anything you want, girl, I go give you. Baby, I want there with you. Baby, I want there with you. Tell me what you want, girl, I go give you. Anything you want, girl, I go give you. Yeah, baby, I want there with you. Baby, I want there with you. You got me falling on my knees. Only my love you, would you be my queen? I go love you, mama. I go love you, mama, oh yeah. You got me falling on my knees. Only my love you, would you be my queen? I go love you, mama, I go love you, mama, oh yeah. Don't mind what I say to you. I go love you every day, my boo. And if your friends them they rush me too, I go still there with you, my boo.
Tell me what is going on. I'm falling for you. I'm falling for you. Girl, I don't know what is going on. I'm falling for you. I'm falling for you. Tell me what you want, girl, I go give you. Anything you want, girl, I go give you. Baby, I want there with you. Baby, I want there with you. Tell me what you want, girl, I go give you. Anything you want, girl, I go give you. Tell me I want there with you. Baby, I want there with you. Yeah. Cause my baby make me realize that life is nothing without Christ and to be alive. I thank God for the journey, I thank God for her life. My baby puts it down, my baby puts it right. To me, she be my nigga, she be my jigger. She be my mother, be my figure, she be Mona Lisa. And when she sings for me, she does the acapella. And when she turns for me, she does the Cinderella.
Tell me what is going on. I'm falling for you. I'm falling for you. And I don't know what is going on. I'm falling for you. I'm falling for you. Tell me what you want, girl, I go give you. Anything you want, girl, I go give you. Baby, I want there with you. Baby, I want there with you. Tell me what you want, girl, I go give you. Anything you want, girl, I go give you. Yeah, baby, I want there with you. Baby, I want there with you. You got me falling on my knees. Only my love, you would you be my queen. I go love you, mama. I go love you, mama. Oh, yeah. You got me falling on my knees. Only my love, you would you be my queen. I love you, mama. I go love you, mama. Oh, yeah. Don't mind what they say to you. I go love you every day, my boo. And if your friends them they rush me too, I go still there with you, my boo. Tell me what is going on. I'm falling for you. I'm falling for you. And I don't know what is going on. I'm falling for you. I'm falling for you. Tell me what you want, girl, I go give you. Anything you want, girl, I go give you. Baby, I want there with you. Baby, I want there with you. Tell me what you want, girl, I go give you. Anything you want, girl, I go give you. Yeah, baby, I want there with you. Baby, I want there with you. Ọ̀rẹ́ Olúwa, Asisi Maria, see me délé o, see me délé o. Ọ̀rẹ́ Olúwa, ọ̀rẹ́ Olúwa. I can see.
My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul.
Susan Achin.
Yao Bremen. Jude Ojima Audu.
Second Zilang.
Richard Bassi.
Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. Josephine Paul,
Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Mem Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio. My name is Josephine Paul,
Susan Achin,
Yao Bremen, Jude Ojema Audu,
Second Zilang,
Richard Bassi,
Mem Ekanem. I am Mercy Joe, and we are
African Patriot on African Patriot Radio.